going to make our country great again.
Have you ever done DMT?
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about
Wow. Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, we're back. There we go. And a cough. All right, we're back. Yeah. So you may notice we're on Wednesday now. We just did stuff Monday and Tuesday and now Wednesday. And that's right, you get 4 straight days because this is a special occasion, very special occasion. Can we get a racist fair for Trump? All right, you get this. You get this. Yeah, there you go. Well, we're focused on the election. Trudeau quietly released a damning report. The pandemic may be his fault. He covered up CCP spies stealing our Ebola virus and taking it to Wuhan. Oh my God. As promised, Roman concubines, where are they? So I'll start the victory chant. Dicks out for Harambe, nuts out for Peanut, ad infinitum. Yeah. But yeah, we're back. But America wasn't having such severe health issues, keeping her from celebrating as hard. Yeah, it is sad. Arizona finally got called for Trump. Apparently, he won every single swing state. That's what Andy No was saying. Like, every single swing state was called for him. Creed's pretty fucking good. Got some of their CDs. They're one of those where everyone goes, oh, man, they're not even that good. They're kind of ass. Then you listen to one of their songs, and it's like, they're kind of cool, though. Trash out for Fred. Yeah. Trash out for Fred. Can I play a new Mario and Luigi game? Maybe. It's like that guy gets concubines yet. How's Tuesday's stream going? I was like, your stream was fun. It was pretty great. We had a lot of fun. I was enjoying the Trump victory till I ended up getting into a political argument with a friend of mine at work. I flat out hate how the left has brainwashed women. Yeah. The Dems hate Latinos, so the tables have turned. Where's my Bishonen husbando? Trump promised me. But okay. Before we get too off track. Okay. But yeah, we're back. We are back. We are back, and we have some fun stuff to talk about. Pretty great stuff. Because as you may notice on the little counter here, we have 6 hours left on the campaign. 6 hours left. Six hours. A little bit of 6 hours. It's pretty great. 6 little hours. How fast can that even go? That's like 6 hours. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna talk about some fun stuff with this. Do you vote for him? Trump? Yeah. I voted for him all 3 times. Love the American dream, but oh man, Trump, yeah, notorious Trump is back. See a squirrel upstage Kamala at her concession speech, Peanut gets revenge. Yeah, you have 6 hours to get dockies and box tiers. That no more. Yep, we have refreshed the let me see where they're currently at. We have refreshed the boxes. You have 5 of those left, and you have 4 of the Yuki Dockies. After that, it's done. No more. Cannot stretch anymore. We're gonna be rubbing that salt in the wound super bad. And our current $5 bullshit in local Pennsylvania paper presidential race too close to call. So who you voting for in 2028? That's a good question. We'll worry about it when we get to it. Don't tune in streams as much as I like, but I hope you're doing well. Like the channel out, great times. Good shit. No more Rachel's Dockies left. Yeah, they all got snatched up. People love them. Yeah, I still haven't called Nevada and Arizona yet. Why are they stalling? Well, Andy No said that they were called, so I don't know. See, I saw another leftist saying that Kamala lost because she wasn't appealing to the left enough. Yeah, COVID was gain of function research funded by the U.S. Yeah, it was a little bit of our fault. Yeah, nice. You almost at 28K. Yee. And reminder, we reach 30, you get an extra cover. Damn it. There we go. You get another cover. It'll be really cool. Yeah, we're so close to 30,000. Fucking crazy. Yeah. Congrats on the comic. Hope you go far with the project. Hell yeah. Well, I'm happy Trump won because, oh boy, do we need cheap groceries and gas. Boy, the left are practically even more nuts than before. Yeah. This way, don't call us Latinx. Try to unfuck Rachel Lolly. I know you can't. I bought the box, did my part. Hell yeah. I have no money. Well, don't worry. We're gonna figure out a way to try to make everybody happy. Like I said, all the extra goodies and stuff, that has to be exclusive because that's the backers. They did a good job. They worked their asses off for this. But you'll still be able to get the comic once it's out. Just, we'll change how that works. Best I can say. Man, salt flowing from Trump winning again makes me wish I had McDonald's fries. Morning is odd to say for my college campus, but seething was real. Yeah, Twitter artists believe it's the end of the world. Yeah, Twitter artists fully believe in Project 2025, even though that was a literal psyop. Cause Latinx will show you why crime rates are high. Baracho Gato, $5. Ain't Doll and Baron on stage made me anxious. Like I might see a recreation of Phantom Blow with George and Jonathan. Trump only won because Tomoe let him. That is a good point. Tomoe only conceded because she was like, you know what, it would be funny. Friends on Discord were bitching. One of them was talking about how Trump could repeal the 22nd. No way that's happening. 2/3 of Senate and House and 3/4 states. No way. Yeah. What do you know? The demographic that's very family-oriented and value masculine values would lean for the guy who wants to protect both. Rotisserie, $5. My dad just showed me David Lynch's Blue Velvet. I think it would be cool for a video on your channel. So let's fucking go with your comic and return Trump. Yee, good shit. Good shit. Which cover art's better, Breath of the Wild or Rise of the Ronin? Breath of the Wild. You know what I love more than Trump in America? Israel. I love Israel and the Jews more than anything. Now, where's my money? Apparently gay friends are scared, and if you don't know why, you know a gay person. I'll say it is funny how like half the servers call me a vote cock for pulling ballot harvesting and not being blackpilled while 2024 election. They're all quiet. Best part of being eventually right is you're eventually right. So Boogie ripoff is white guys for Kamala shirt and starts burging. Please tell me Boogie is fucking with people. That's too good of a meme. I think he is. I think he's fully playing the character now. Didn't expect Trump to win, but a full-blown sweep still boggles my mind. I knew he was gonna win. After they tried to shoot him, that was it. That decided he was gonna win. Like, you don't shoot a guy you know is gonna lose. Black pillars go in the crystals. Okay. Like I said, everyone wants to talk about the Trump thing, but we're not here to talk about the Trump thing. We have cool stuff to talk about. So, as stated, the comic as it currently stands right now, with where it's at, we are getting the 1 second. But number station, $5. Associated Press says you should call it Arizona tomorrow and Nevada on Saturday. Still can't believe your mom saying that video. Boogie, yeah. What is Project 2025? Chinese psyop. Don't worry about it. But yeah, where the comic is now, we are currently at the 27 page mark because we have the next batch working up, and yeah, Manio just got done with the 27th page, so we still have a good chunk of it to get through. Very, very good chunk of it to get through. That's why I keep saying the summer 2025 is the time frame of when I expect it to be done. Time for F Cup, Cripple Hags, and Android J-Pop Isles. Yeah. Caller calls Audi Loop. Trump will win. People hate him so much they had to kill him, so it led to his victory. That was almost people need to change their mind on the vote. Yeah. Hope to see some good ass World 34 the comic after it comes out. Yeah, I can't wait for the sequel if he will not deny us. No, we need to talk about liberal tears and concubines more. But yeah, no, as stated, we're currently getting up to the 30th page done. That is the idea. In full, the thing is going to be 72 pages, so we're a little under halfway done with the drawing of it. After, of course, it's drawn, we're going to letter it, and after that, it's just about getting the actual book itself together. So yeah, summer 2025 is still the time frame I'm feeling it's going to be done by. Maybe an overestimate, but I would prefer to overestimate than underestimate. You know, be better than saying, oh yeah, it'll be out by January. It's like, nah, it's not. It's not by any definition. Do you think Pippa could voice Yuki? But yeah, I think we are on very, very good pace with this. Very good pace with this. And I will show off another thing. I want the Rachel hugging a beer sticker as a poster. It's so good. That could be fun. Yeah, just make a big one, make it a poster design. That could be kind of fun. That was a BreadTuber reaction, Ben. A lot of mental breakdowns. Rachel comes out to the public. A lot of people are going to find a crippled woman hot. A lot of people know if they're 100% wanting a Rachel docu right now, open it up for them to buy, but I need to know. Yeah. If people for sure are going to buy a Rachel docu if we open more up, like it, not just a meme thing, but like actually you're gonna buy it, we will open up more slots for it. But it's a thing of you have to buy it within the next few hours. If it's just a thing of like, oh, well, I can buy it later, it's like, nah, this is gonna be the last night for it, so you know. Cenk shit his pants? I believe so. I think Tenma could voice Yuki. She's a little bit too much of a rat. Rotisserie of $2. It'll be out when it's out. Exactly. Out when it's out. No Pippa voicing Rachel girl failure reception. What's the worst breakdown you saw? I saw Cenk Yuger shit his pants. Pippa's a mega idol. Yuki's just a regular idol. Rachel on the other hand. Ugh. Glad to see my swing state, Wisconsin, went red. The only reason we go red or blue is because a lot of Minnesota people own cabins to live in until October. It legit gets annoying. Prediction for which team's going to win the Stanley Cup next year? I don't know who's playing. Here's versus Yuki. Well, yeah. Game review Ultraman Rising? That'd be kind of dope. Yeah, I stated, if you guys would like more of the Rachel dockies, we'll open more up, but we need to know for sure it's going to happen, you know? Doug Walker voicing Yuki and AVGN voicing Rachel. Borrow friend's phone still at Twitter, not downloading that shit, and immediately search a certain someone for predictable assault, movie Bob, predictable cope insured. Rather see Russian comic book geek choose the VAs for CYBERP0P choice. Pretty interesting. Yeah, he's been really excited about it. Once we're further along and we're actually in the lettering process, we were going to hand him some pages for him to dub over because he's been super excited about it. And he's like, hey, I really, really want to do this. So I think it'd be cool. Only in my restless dreams I hold that docky. Bjorn for $1. Check your DMs waiting to cover No More Heroes. I don't want faggot keeping Pseudo 51 to himself. Mark 99 for $2. Well, Lolly, congratulations on CYBERP0P. Congrats to Mr. T taking him at the White House. Funny, I remember when he started talking about it, I assumed it was never going to happen, but here we are. Godspeed, you short, beautiful bastard. Yee. Zodiac for $1. During Kamala's concession speech, they play a song about how women rule the world. I only buy merch after I'm properly hooked on the comic. Fair enough. That is actually very fair. Have you seen Doug's reaction when Oni plays making fun of him? He just laughs it off. I respect that. Yeah. It's like Berserk chapter will be out when it's out. And unlike EVS with Cyberfrog, I expect you to actually deliver. Last day, we're a good chunk into the production. No, listen, Autotune, Tenma as Yuki and Pippa as Rachel. But yeah, so as stated, the next batch of pages Manio is currently working on is up to page 30. We have 72 that are scripted out, so yeah, we're a little under 50% of the way. I would say that's maybe, let me get out my calculator. Doop-boop-doo. Yeah, it's about 42%, I'd say. Yeah. So we're about 42% of the way through the actual art process. Once the art process is done, we get to lettering, which lettering will just be about breaking down dialogue and making it actually fit in bubbles and like spacing that out and stuff like that. That's not going to be anywhere near as intensive or painful. There's actually a lot of pages where there's no dialogue and it's just people doing stuff. Really want to read the full action scene. It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah. I think it looks great so far. I think it looks fantastic so far. Back here, just for a little hype thing. Doop. Where'd I put it? There it is. Anyone that voted Trump is brain dead. No, that's Democrat voters. They're medically brain dead. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this would be dope. Okay. All right, took me too long, but I made another contribution. Got me one of them shirts. Yee, good shit. You think there'll be a part 2 of Japan Saga? Yeah. We plan on going on a cruise next year. Release too southern for Yuki. Claire might be cursed enough, though. As your first professional creative writing work, have you done on the works before? No, this is the first thing I've ever actually like scripted out. But a large part of like the scripting process is accepting that you are not doing everything yourself. You are collaborating with other people. So you listen to people and they give you advice on how to tune things, or when you talk to the artist, it's like, hey, I have to shrink down the number of panels because I need to make this look better on the page. So just trust the advice of the people you're working with. They're not trying to fuck you over. Voter turnout in 2020 was 20 million more than any election of the century, yeah. Pour one up for you, Omera Bros. Pims and Dragonfruit Gamer subs worked quite well. You've unironically inspired me with the Japan Saga. I'm going next March with friends. It's super nice. It is super nice. Okay. But here we go. You get kind of a continuation to the one I showed off last night. There you go. And she's using a guy as a human shield and then chucking him at a wall. I think it looks pretty dope. I called Lolly. I thought it was funny. I'm waiting for Bound to drive a cliff. How's congressional races going? Because I've not seen any updates. I don't know. Is Comic Bro with you? I don't know who you mean by Comic Bro. If you mean Micah, yeah, he's in chat. He'll answer questions. Has anyone here suggested VAs for Yuki and Rachel that aren't Face Connect girls? It's actually a good point. That's hardcore. Yee. I can't wait for when he gets the page after this done where you see the after effects. Because, yeah, what inspired this comic? Kind of a handful of things. Really like Ghost in the Shell. Really like Bannerly and Jolita. Really like stuff like Berserk. You know, those old school ultra-violent action mangas. That's what I really like. I like a lot of J-horror stuff. There's going to be J-horror. Like, I had an idea for kind of a Berserk mode that I was batting around a few different concepts for it, and I kind of settled on one I think looks really cool, at least in my head. So I was going to talk to Magneto about getting it like sketched out. And the vibe I want with the kind of like Berserk mode, where like, oh shit, the fight is real type thing, is basically just straight up a Sekiro boss. Do you like Monster? Hell yeah. Only Kiryu human shield approach. Heavily inspired by Elric, in fact, Lolly's most favorite piece of fiction. We'll be done to get gunsmith certification to prove that Vash's guns can be made because a break action Mativo revolver shouldn't be impossible to make. Yeah, no. Try it. You know, you never know. Neil Spink, $5. Nice time to take a break from Eastern Euro music and binge drink Monster and watch my favorite streamer boy Lolly. Yee. Yee. Good shit. Good shit. Yuki voiced by Jennifer Hale. She'd be a little too old. I would not be against Jennifer Hale playing somebody, but not her. Creeper Arrow, $5. Anyone have a seething lib brother that they had to put up with now? It's funny, but also sad. I think I finally started trying to learn Blender again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Met the anime monster, not the energy drink. I assumed you were talking about the anime. The anime's fucking great. Where her hair becomes solid in the berserker form, like she could use it to stab someone's eyes out. No, the idea I had is, like I said, straight up like a Sekiro boss. So a lot more in like the classic kind of feudal sort of kabuki theater vibe of like an Onryo. So very playing up like the theatrical aspect of it. Once again, it's something where I'm batting around the idea in my head. I'm trying to find the words for it, but as soon as I do, I will get like Magneto or somebody to like sketch out the design, because you can see underneath it the machine underneath, between all the like clothing and all that. And I keep thinking of like a Hanya mask, one of those old style like demon masks. Basically turned to a weird fucked up demon eventually, or Japanese old man. Only my mom is lib siblings. All my siblings are Republican. Pippa Senna's mama is still phased, still cursed in her special autistic way. Or Berserk mode be like A2's Berserk mode, or Neville Gundam's Berserk mode, she goes crazy. The idea for the Berserk mode is it would be explicitly supernatural. Like that would be the point where the ghost shit comes out. Like that is the point where it stops being about androids and starts becoming completely fucking different. So it's kind of like Machine Head from Invincible. Imagine someone ripping off Yuki's head and she just casually picks it up after a fight. That would be funny. But yeah, I have a lot of different ideas. Because as much as I'm hyping up the idea of the Berserk mode, it's not going to show up for a little bit. Because A, I still need to figure it out, and B, what I have planned out will take a little bit to get to that. I deliver the books when it's done. So we have a whole list, obviously, when you get your contribution in Indiegogo. You log in where you want the shipping address to be and all that. So we'll be able to go by off that. And there's a distribution center that Grindstone's partner with that we're able to talk to and organize with. We're still trying to figure out shipping for overseas people, because they've been complaining that shipping is like a fucking nightmare. So that's something we got to handle, because we don't want to make people pay triple for something that they really shouldn't have to. That's going to be the only real hurdle about it. Other than that, yeah, we have basically everything on lock to get people everything. a la carte stuff, so stuff like the dockies will get to people first. That is the idea. They will show up for people before the comic, because the comic, I say, will be done around like summer 2025. I can't give a solid month, but yeah, about summer 2025. So maybe anywhere between May to August, you know, that kind of time frame. Once again, trying to keep it vague and overestimate for the sake of it. But a la carte stuff that doesn't require the comic to be finished, we'll send that out. That'll be a fun little hype thing of like, oh, it's still on the way. And yeah. We have a whole plan for it. The box will obviously be different because that's going to include a bunch of different stuff. So let Yuki get Bukaki to have her fans show her love for her. YouTube has been shitting out on streams for the past few days. Shameful. It's not the streams buffering. The page will crash multiple times. Oof. When EMP even work on Yuki, she's a literal ghost in the machine. I don't know. Maybe. Asuka, Cosma, and Lily secretly bisexual lovers. I mean, I'll be crazy if Jin doesn't care. I'm just walk the iconic way. What? Have you read Ghost in the Shell manga? Yeah, it's super fucking good. Very different if you ever watch the animes. Very different tone, very different style. And Kusanagi herself is a completely different character, but it's very fun. It is very good. Be on the lookout for the Look Back movie coming tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. VeggiePat, $5. Expected Trump to win, even though I'm a filthy liberal. Dems really need to self-reflect if they want to have any chance to win. Love you, though. Yee, good shit, good shit. Praise to Moodang for choosing Trump. I am not worthy. But yeah. So I say the shipping thing, we're gonna figure it out. I say figure it out. We already have it on lock. The Docky thing is the big one. That's the big one we're trying to figure out and try a few different roads for. Because if we want to send full pillow, that's going to be a whole other ball game. If we want to send covers, that'll be a little bit easier, but also its own little thing. So it's one of those where we're still trying to iron out exactly how the dockies are going to play out. But once we have that on lock, it'll be very easy to get that off the ground. Many men wish death upon Mudang. Yeah. She's gay because the mangaka didn't want to draw a guy's butt. Oh, talking about the major? Yeah. With technology and AI getting so advanced, to be your androids will be real and sexy. I will buy it on day one. Regarding the election result, I'd make a joke about breaking No Nut November, but I'm pretty sure everyone else came before me. The Fox God has blessed us. Hey, may not have reached max stretch goal, but good news is you don't have to play Last of Us 2. For manga major or anime major? I love standalone complex major. She is probably my favorite version. Because she has a good mixture of humor while also still maintaining she is a complete fucking badass. I love standalone complex major. The scene where the guy in the mech blows her arm off, so she grabs the anti-material rifle and just starts unloading into the fucking cockpit. Like, oh, that was so fucking good. Here's Science Saru doing actual anime adaptation of the Ghost in the Shell manga. Yeah, I hope it'll be good. Who the fuck is Johnny Somali? A dead man. That's on EVS still bitching about Eric July. Is he still doing that? Apparently 75,000 write-in votes for a Hawk Tua. I hope she wins. Anime major is basically Section 9's mommy. A little bit, yeah. Like I said, what I really like about standalone complex major is she always has that vibe of she knows a lot more than she's willing to say. Like, I know people complain about the episode where she's just kind of hanging out in a chat room, and it's like, oh, that one's kind of boring. I kind of like it, because, once again, it's a good way of, like, it's a good character episode for Kusanagi, where you can kind of see how far ahead she is of a lot of different people. Like, the one guy that kind of starts figuring out she's shady, and she just, like, immediately stares him down and hacks him and pulls him into a completely different server just to fuck with him. That was great. I love that. Author can say the major is lesbian, but all the material I have for her academic purposes proves otherwise. Well, in the manga, she dates a few guys. Do not support e-girl wannabe manga. Support TheAlmightyLoli comic E. Yeah, EVS also lied about voting for some reason. At this point, there's a good reason DC fired him, and it's not politics. Maury started playing Space Marine 2. Damn you for streaming over her. Very glad to support your project, man, and wanting to do comic stuff. However, being the only kid to help my family's business operate borders on insanity lately. Keep it up. Yee, good shit, good shit. As stated, there'll be plenty of opportunities to buy it later, so don't feel like you're obligated to. This is just for guys who really, really want ground floor stuff. EVS smokes crack. Yeah, Kuznagi's always great. Oh, yeah. When you're young, you want action. When you're older, you realize the moments that calm are something to be appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, if he really did bring drugs, you won't feel bad about jail time. Oh, yeah, I guess he got caught with drugs. Yeah, Johnny Smalley. Do you think they'll try to whack Trump again for our inauguration day? Probably. I think Kuznagi would love to have a dedicated fan club. Will the comic be signed? That is something that we have actually been considering, and I am not against, because this is meant to be like the backer version. This is meant to be kind of the premium ground floor level version. So I am not against signing it, because that'll be simple enough to do. Just, draw a signature over and over again. And I write like chicken scratch anyway, so I can just like do it without even looking at it. It'll be fine. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And the longer she's in the bow, she just does virtual sex with women because hetero sex is disgusting. So what's called celebrate, sit back, and be optimistic. Talking about the election? I'd say celebrate. Why not? Signed by Joseph Conrad. Yeah. Will the dockies be signed? You don't want a man's signature on those. Kamala's speech is basically her wasted and going she's only conceding because Trump didn't in 2020 show peaceful transfer of power. Donaldus Rex. I have Lolly's signature in hard copy. I'm going to need to practice signing with his pen name. Joseph Conrad. I'm going to have to figure that out. I can see Yuki and hang out with the major from the manga. Yeah, if you get a signed doc, you aren't allowed to nut on it. That's the rule. That is the rule. Remember, every docky is tested to ensure it works properly. Do you have a truly scary, creepy panel in mind for the comic, like a reference to Ju-on? Yeah, I've had a few different ideas for scares. Because above anything, I've been more excited about the. I had to answer a DM. But I've been really excited about the horror aspect. The horror stuff is stuff I'm really excited about to get to, where it starts leaning into the supernatural and the actual ghost stuff. Like I said, I was just batting around ideas for like the berserker mode in my head, and I was having so much fun going like, oh, it'd be really sick if there was a scene like this. I did that thing again where as I was driving, I would put on music that I would think would fit like scenes of it in my head. I'm really excited for it. Sexy Ring Ghost Girl, maybe. Standalone Complex, my favorite version of Ghost in the Shell. It's also mine. I love Standalone Complex. Original movie is a fucking masterpiece, but Standalone Complex, amazing. We can support tonight though, yeah. Tonight is the last chance to grab the goodies. As stated, we have 5 of the boxes left, 4 of the Yuki Dakis left. Nobody answered if I asked like 100% for sure if we open up more Rachel Dakis, would people want them? So once again, I'll lay it out there. If you guys want them and you're not just memeing, but you for sure are going to buy them, we can open up some more. But that's only if for sure you want to grab them now and you just never got the chance to. Did you see the voice of Ava in Metal Gear Solid 3 with Jodie Benson, also known as the voice of Ariel in Little Mermaid? In the game, she used pseudonym Suzette Minet. Yeah, I always thought it sounded like Ariel, but it never clicked with me. And I just took the credit at face value. It's like, oh, it just sounds like her. Okay, that's kind of nuts. Nope, it was actually her. Cyborg came out of the TV, man. She came out of the TV. She's in the screens. What do you think is the best piece of Ghost in the Shell media? Worst, I'll probably give to Arise. And Arise not even bad. It's just the worst Ghost in the Shell thing. And best, definitely Standalone Complex. The guy told you not making them would be shooting yourself in the foot for getting money. Would, but no money. Already got comic. Okay. What about the games? There's not too many Ghost in the Shell games. Shoda's actually streamed a few of the games. So I guess you can ask him. He's played a bunch of those. Let's plan on getting a Yuki Daki to go with my Rachel Daki, but I'm thinking I'll need that $100. Yeah, don't worry. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. And trust me, once we get started on the sequel to this, the Dakis are coming back. The Dakis are 100% coming back. Ever seen Aladdin? Fun fact, a duet with Jasmine. Aladdin is sung by one guy. Yeah, I saw Aladdin. Every kid's seen Aladdin. Ever play the Nexon Ghost in the Shell FPS for shutdown? No, I never got the chance to. Yeah, she did that due to her association with family-friendly projects, and when fans found out, she told people not to say anything because shh. Oh, that's funny. Which major from Ghost in the Shell do you prefer? As stated, Standalone Complex. That's my peak. That is my peak Ghost in the Shell. Standalone. How about showing the dockies on screen? All right, yeah, why not? I need to make sure I actually remember where I put them. Wesley Waters, $2. What do you think Trump's plan for peace include? Talking about the different conflicts, probably if you don't knock it off right now, I'll burn your capitals to the ground. Because that's usually his foreign policy. And it works. Like, I'm not even joking. It just flat out works. That's not the right name for it. I gotta go looking. I have not sorted through my downloads folder, so it's going to be a little bit of a pain. Wish I had the figure to pull off Motoko. Can you sign one as Lolly for rarity? That'd be fun. Gyu, $5. What's your favorite Ghibli movie? You like Ghibli movies? Kiki's Peak. Princess Mononoke is really fucking good. Really like Spirited Away, but probably Grave of the Fireflies. That's probably my all-time favorite. Yeah, okay, here. Yeah, the high def one should be up here. Okay, I found that one. And I'll go with the low-rise one right now. Why not? Okay, so I'll remove the panel. Okay. So this is the Rachel one. As stated. Is Born Heron any good? I like it. I think it's really good. Wesley Waters, $2. Does that go for Russia as well? Yeah. When Russia looked like it was about to start doing shit with Ukraine, Trump called Putin and said, if you don't knock it off, I'll burn Moscow to the ground. And here is... Oh, that's a lot bigger. Yeah, Grave the Firefly is amazing. Yeah. I don't hate Howl's Moving Castle, but I think Howl's Moving Castle is just kind of okay. It didn't speak to me like any of the others. Here's the Yuki one. You get a little bit of titty. Just a little bit. I'll make it small so YouTube won't notice. Yeah, never mind, Rachel's ass a good coping method. But yeah, here we go. Favorite Onryo movie, The Ghost, not the franchise. I like Ju-on. Ju-on, yeah, it's easy answer, but Ju-on, the original Grudge is like, that's still one of the few movies that actually makes it hard for me to sleep. I already spent Monday in the tub, Lolly. Please stop. Putin and Zelensky already admitted that the party's over the minute Trump won and are willing to talk now. The Houthi pirates also said they'll stop. Goddamn, Rachel got cake. Yeah. Bro, Rachel got it. Yeah. I confirmed on Monday her Canon cup size is F. F for failure. If your parents are watching, I get money from this. You think you seriously think I am above sexualized marketing? Original Grudge Ghost Girl actress is really a looker. She's super nice, apparently. Apparently, if you actually like talk to her, she is like the sweetest woman on earth, which is hilarious. F, perfect cup size. F for fun. What character is that? The human over here is Rachel. This is the paraplegic. The android over here is Yuki. She is the cyborg that kills people. See, Yuki's ribs, nice. And the whole point of creating the Space Force for intimidation against Russia and China. Yee. Yeah, sex sells makes big bucks. Never underestimate the power of sexy. See, Jacksepticeye was complaining on Twitter about Trump being reelected. Rachel's make me want to act illegal on her. But yeah, so, as stated, there are 4 of the Yuki ones left that you can buy right now. If you want any of the Rachel ones, we're going to have to open some up. So I want to know for sure. Do you want cripple ass? If it's for people who do cripples together. What cup size is Yuki? She's a lot smaller. Maybe like C or B. They're bigger in promo art because why would they not be? Here we go. 70 pounds of cripple ass. Why not D? Well, because she is meant to be noticeably thinner. She is meant to be noticeably more petite, because her whole thing is like being a dancer. So she can't have the full figure, because A, Rachel already has the full figure, so at that point I feel a little redundant and just be like two of the same body types for that character. And B, as stated, she's more of a combat model / dancer, so she should be more lithe and almost like a ballerina. Yuki looks like a Hello Kitty girl. Sean, you're Irish. Shut up. Also, I hope McGregor wins when he runs for Irish office. Remember, Chad, it's our responsibility as men to carry Rachel around the house when needed. Why not D? As stated, she should be smaller. She should be... I understand cup size. How big is F? Big. Like back pain big. How's Rachel girl failure? What type of man has no taste in your universe? Yeah, okay, I'm back. Who wants a Rachel doc? How many more do I need to open? Exactly, okay. I will open a poll once again. This is a serious one. So. Okay. So I'm making a poll. We will open a tiny bit more purely for people that are for sure going to buy them in the next few hours. This is not a case of, oh, they'll be open throughout the week. Like, this is within the last few hours. Was a Batman Long Halloween video coming out? Right now, I'm waiting on the new Berserk chapter because it's officially due in like 2 days. So I'm going to do that first because Berserk always takes precedent. And then after that, I'm doing Batman because I don't know when the next one is. What's it, Daki? Daki Makra, the body pillow. Yeah, as long as it's the pillow cover type, not printed onto the pillow. We are leaning into the pillow cover. That's kind of our thing because it does seem to be the easiest road to go to. But once again, it's a matter of, can we do it without, paying out the ass for it? Can we do it and it's easier to get to people? That is something that has been a big point of contention, and we're going to get sorted out by probably holiday season this year. Wesley Waters, $2. How will the tariffs increase costs in the U.S.? I don't know. How many times do you open up more Rachel Dockies compared to Yuki Dockies? People fucking love the cripple. They love the cripple. Like, my brother bought one of the Dockies, and he also bought the cripple. How old is Rachel? She's like 27. 27, leaning towards 28. She's almost 30. Okay, is Yuki and Rachel's buy types a reference for Meryl, Millie, my Trigon Tojins? No, Millie isn't going to be cripple. I'm not cruel. No, isn't a Yuri or porn thing. Personally, before the ethereal beauty of 1995 major, something about her eyes captivates me. It is really good. What was ridiculous about the Harris campaign was she was essentially schmoozing all the Diddy party crowd. There's a lot of questions. The body pillow showed up at my doorstep with a nude cyborg on it. When are you doing Dead Rising 2? That'll be after I get through the actual horror videos I wanted to do. Because I had a list of horror videos I wanted to get through. The idea was to get through them within holiday season. Then they announced 2 new Berserk chapters, and it's like, fuck. So I have a handful of stuff. And after that, I'm doing Dead Rising 2. Will Rachel ever wear something like this? Maybe. Who knows? The main character's bi, are they straight as an arrow? Will not reveal, but Rachel for sure is straight. Flying Bowser, $5. If the book is successful enough, will you think it'd be bring back some of these procs again? Oh yeah, people love this stuff. And new Rachel panels is a treat. At the moment, it's only the action scene, but I can look around for stuff I haven't shown yet. So why is Yuki so willing to kill for someone who used to be an utter normie? That is plot stuff. Machalto for $2. People are really going to Blue Sky. They'll fail. He's making a poll. He's checking it twice. Crippled ass, it's gonna be nice. Docky time is coming to chat. What's your inspiration for Rachel, making Rachel into Rot Maxer like Asmongold? She's not full on Rot Maxer, but the idea of making a girl failure is essentially she needed to be very relatable. You needed that very grounded cynicism compared to Yuki being the fucking batshit insane eccentric. You need that grounding. It's Don Quixote and Sancho Panza. That very classic dynamic of the crazy one who wants to run off and do his own thing, and the straight man that has to kind of whip him in line. How old is Yuki? She's 23. On paper, 23. Rachel, straight my bias. Damn it. Rachel's too well groomed to be a rot maxer. This book only available to backers will be on shelves. We have a plan for people to buy it later. We will have a storefront for it. That's all I can say. Yeah, link is in the description. Yeah, link is in the description. Is Rachel a femcel? You're born with legs and you lose them. You're going to be kind of bummed out about it. Yeah. Plus, there was a lot of... There is a reason she is crippled. She was not born that way. Rachel familiar with the Mold Man Ross Scott? She likes all the chud YouTubers. She can recite Mandalore's Total Warhammer 2 video from heart. Can I hold Yuki's hand? She would like that. Rachel's a girl feeling the aspect of autism, not in actual life. So what you're saying is Rachel's Yuki's Tard Wrangler. Yeah. Wait, no, you all but said she's literally you. What's your favorite Vagabond arc? The one where he fights the monk is great, where he actually gets his ass kicked and he runs away. I love that one a lot. It's an early one, but it's still one of my favorites. You cheated us out of Ono holes. There's androids in this universe, and thus obviously cyborgs. Why is she crippled? Once again, plot stuff. The idea of cybernetics is only just now starting to become common, and because of that, they are very, very expensive. Unless you get them black market, and she just morally refuses to use black market. Because black market means they came from somebody else. Would Rachel let Asma go impregnate her and give her horrible rotten maxing children? Is Rachel the big spoon or the little spoon? Rachel is Mandalore Gaming and Seth seen Tash Pillow as she played pretend having them fight over her. Kevin Von Magnum, $5. Any new games that interest you for holiday season? For me, Forever Winter looks interesting. I want MGS Delta. I want MGS Delta so fucking bad. Can you say cybernetics are expensive? Yes, they are very, very expensive. The only people that will really have them are guys who are either getting them from places they shouldn't be getting, or they have access to them because they're rich or powerful or tied to some company. Just found out some faggot stole my Sprite without crediting me. I've opened up 2 Rachel Dockies. Let's see what people buy. Yeah, right now there are 2 Rachel Dockies. 2. As that is the idea. Have your next goal be outfunding Vito's fanfic. Would Rachel be a Library of Ryuna fan? She can quote the wiki from heart. Yeah, they go fast and I'll open up more. Yeah. Love how Musashi knocks him out immediately in the Remax. Oh yeah, it's great. Right side with that body and her being crippled, you can pose her how you want. You can't do shit about it. Yeah, it makes sense with early tech. Yeah. Rachel Docky would be nice, but I'm cheap. Yeah, that's fair. Like in Cyberpunk, where people getting black market cybernetics cause cyberpsychosis. The idea of cybernetics is very new, so no one knows what's possible in them. Seg162, $2. Does Rachel bleed? Yeah, like, Rachel is a normal human being. She is not Yuki. There were actually some people that were confused at first when I first started showing images, where they assumed like that Yuki was kind of like a android she can control, or kind of like a suit she could like put into. But no. There are 2 separate characters. Rachel's completely human. How's Rachel respond to cripple jokes? Not very well. You're dodging the family question. You think MGS Delta will come out with De Novo? Probably. Still playing possible Fumos? That is another thing we'd be interested in, but that'd be something we'd have to set up for the next campaign. For like the second one, because we'd have to look into how to get them made and the time frame of getting them made, you know. Ooh. Bart says Rachel doesn't have to deal with updating her eye legs yet. Yeah, right? Does Rachel play a lot of H games or Rogues? Plead the 5th. Rachel does not have blood going through her veins. She has the grease of 1,000 in femcell. What was Project 2025? A Chinese psyop. Literally a Chinese psyop. You're trying to say Trump would rip away women's right to vote and shit like that. Crazy that Trump would be president for World Cup, the Olympics, and 250th birthday of the U.S. If Rachel owned a gun, what would it be? Probably... The idea I had is she would like guns. She grew up around guns, so it would be flashy but still very practical. So maybe like a Jericho or something like that. Something to where it's definitely something where if you know your shit about guns, it's like, oh, that one's pretty good. But not like a pure-on vanity piece. You know, not like a Desert Eagle 50 cal, you know, something like that. No. She would actually put thought into it. 40 Smith & Wesson, not the worst. Does Rachel love me? Yeah, basic Beretta. Yeah, maybe like a Beretta 92. If you want to, the Prez doesn't have that power. Leftists are just retards, don't understand limits. Yeah. So like a 1911. Yeah, like a legit 1911. Like actually, like from World War I, 1911. Yeah, CZP-01. She used revolvers. That's more Yuki's thing. Yuki's thing is the revolvers. Worst part about crippled girls having peers that can lead to bloating and mad constipation source. I went to school with a crippled girl. Yeah, HKUSP. Yeah. How long do you think it'll take all the libs to realize the Handmaid's Tale was low-key Islamophobic, considering the author was inspired by the Iranian Revolution? Why is a 40 shortened week? What is wrong with you? Does Yuki like Desert Eagles? Yuki just likes guns. She just likes anything that blows up. Thing with the no-kill rule of Batman is that it's part of the character whether you like it or not, and if you don't, then maybe Batman just isn't your cup of tea. Yeah, just read The Shadow. He's basically just a Batman kill people. He's pretty cool. I mean, it's our duty to keep her in a constant state of pregnancy. So the story progresses. We may see similar, somewhat experimental cyborgs as major fights. Possibly. There may even be an entire faction of them that are hunting them. Like, they may be some of the main bad guys. Because I have fun ideas for them. See, China's looking to have peace with America. Is Conan influence on this comic? Not really. Like I said, it's a lot more of just old school 80s action manga. If you want to go into like the technicalities of what inspired what, then maybe tangentially. But I wasn't really having Conan in mind with this. Raw is for 10 fake mines. My big back never tasted better. God bless America. What about Snyder or Tim Burton Batman? We don't talk about Snyder Batman. Tim Burton Batman, he mainly just did it as jokes and for fun. Rachel is the same 1911 that John Marston used to kill Javier and Bill Williamson. Is Black Lagoon inspiration? Yeah, you can kind of see like girl with gun type manga, you know, Black Lagoon, Gunslinger Girl, shit like that. Does caseless ammo ever take off in this timeline? Like see H&K G11 or something inspired by it? Maybe. You could just thinks like that. You could just thinks that makes people not be able to breathe. Don't know if affects your campaign, but Canada, a Canadian Postal Service might go on strike. Well, by the time this will be done and shipping out, it should be resolved. Yeah, Rachel is kind of woman who bites Sig. Star Batman is that badass warehouse fight and a couple of coolish moments. Other than that, not much. I'd be disappointed there's not a Tuco revolver build scene. That's something where like we're obligated to have that. Why do leftists believe that a pregnant woman's a 50-50 survival rate at any moment of the pregnancy? For paraplegic, she has a lot of cake. How is that possible? Because it's cool. There are details you can just chalk up to because it's cool. You know, why would you not want the hourglass girl failure? You know, it's like the main chick from Mysterious Disappearances. You don't question how she has such big booba and big ass in a single, but it's just part of the story. Is Yuki just Michael Bay after the incident? So Young Yap posted a gif of Kiryu smoking sad in the rain from Yakuza 2, and this guy's not Kiryu. Kiryu would never whine about politics. Leftist touched by pee-pee. Man, she got them thick jeans. She was a cardio gal for cripple. Tell me, will Yuki ever use a Militech Cyborg rifle as his best gun for non-augmented people in all of Cyberpunk 2020? She'll have a whole arsenal. Atlas for 2 fake minds. Who likes the comics and dockies more, mom or dad? Okay. Want to make sure we're caught up on Streamlabs. They're excited about the comic, and they're like, oh, that's really cool. And they're mainly just thinking about the money. They're mainly just thinking like, oh, that'll do very well. Once again, they don't question the ethics of it. Is Yuki killing people because she's part of the itty-bitty titty community? Do energy weapons exist? There's going to be a fight between Yuki and a city mech with advanced warfare laser weaponry. It's not going to be a common thing, but yes, I did have an idea for kind of like a fight with somebody who's like a railgun. There'll be miniguns? There has to be. I should get a Raffica 93R dressed up like the Robocop Auto 9, that or a CX4 Storm. See Rachel mocking a dude for using a Desert Eagle on her, not even threatened, just annoyed some punk is using that. We got curious, so I grinded the Reaper and P3 Reload till I got my whole party to level 99 before I got to the Hangman boss. Made it too easy. Every time I see people bitching and being severely depressed by elections, it feels like some weird cult thing to me, especially after elections. Yeah. Comes to no-kill or Batman, I've never been too anal about it. The most interesting part of the Batman has been the detective aspect. Yeah. Can I sleep on Rachel's chest? They are big pillows. Well, forgotten weapons finally find its obscure French ammo. Paraplegics can work their muscles with machines to avoid atrophy. That is true. Spinning in a wheelchair is actually a very effective workout routine. Her ass has to support the entire weight of her torso. Like I said, don't question why the ass is big. Just be happy it is there. Real gunfight is the opponent a woman with especially high level of luck? Maybe closer to reality than you think. And yeah, as a reminder, we have 2 of the Rachel Dockies that have been refreshed, and there's still 4 of the Yuki ones. So if you want to buy either of these, they're still available. So, getting it out there once more. You know, you can get Cripple Cake. You can get Cyborg Cake. They're both there. Both cakes exist. They are available. Supplies are not all gone. But this is the last of the supplies. So, snatch up while you can. We're making absolutely sure we got everybody said and good before we close this out. Because after this, the Dockies will not be for sale anymore. This is backer stuff. Rachel looks sad. Can I offer a Miller High Life in this trying time? She'd think it's just piss water. She is an efficient drunk. What's a Dockie do I want to know? Body pillow. You know, anime body pillow. Supplies are in demand. I don't think I have any room for one of these things. You gonna play something today? Possibly. But we're getting all the campaign stuff out of the way. Who is questioning the thick? Have you seen a bathroom that was designed by somebody who actually seen a bathroom? Can't buy the Dockies. I live with my grandma and I want to give us some illusion of hope I may have a family one day. Yeah, I can't get the Dockie. Unfortunately, Indiegogo's not letting me put in my credit info. I'll have to try it on mobile. Yee. Can I shove Rachel in a locker? She's such bully material. Rachel wasn't crippled from birth. No other reasons needed for the cake. Yeah, basically. There is plot stuff for Rachel, and I guarantee it will actually get sad. Do you have any ideas for other stories? I have like... So, for CYBERP0P in particular, I have like a good chunk of it thought out. Like, there are more characters that are going to exist. The cyborg ninja woman I've been kind of sitting on because she was an idea I had for like a rival character where it's kind of like their version of Virgil, where like always coming in at the worst time, always being a problem. I had like her whole thing thought out and kind of her backstory and how she's involved with everything. Idea I had was basically ex-military tomboy who, when she was younger, was the drummer of a metal band. So the idea I had is like every character will kind of have their vibe with like their music and stuff like that. So Yuki, it's very high energy punk rock. When it gets into like supernatural stuff, you can have more black and doom metal. Rachel is a lot more of like that kind of White Stripes, the Hives. Kind of like not so much pop rock, but that kind of like Borderlands soundtrack. You know what I mean? The Heavy, the Hives, White Stripes, the Jets, things like that. There's another guy I don't want to say too much about. He is a lot more of like old school country, and like outlaw country where it's a lot darker type stuff. Kind of like Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, things like that. Maybe a little bit of Ralph Stanley. And the tomboy one I talked about, the heavy metal one, obviously heavy metal. So stuff like 3 Inches of Blood, maybe Unleash the Archers. Everyone kind of has their soundtracks, you know what I mean? Everyone kind of has their vibes and their music that I think would kind of fit. And that's kind of how I've been basing a lot of their personalities or their looks off of. Where like, what would you hear if you saw them? Rachel like fuzz and garage rock. Yeah, stuff like that, like garage rock. Yeah, 2000s alt. 2000s alt kind of has a different connotation than what I'm thinking of. Government's trying to ban social media access. People under 16, fuck the Greens. All my homies hate the Greens. Who'd be more of like a Lord Huron person soundtrack-wise? I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of Lord Huron, so I'm not really sure. Make Rachel do the Carmel Denson dance. Apparently Ava from MGS had her voice revealed to be Ariel. Yee. Industrial metal? No, not industrial. The chick I'm thinking of is like full-on like heavy metal. Like as stated, 3 Inches of Blood, Unleash the Archers, kind of that new wave retro metal where it's trying to sound like classic 80s metal, but obviously a lot heavier. Though there would be some classic 80s in there. I also thought a lot of Dio, Sunset Superman, Stand Up and Shout, that kind of thing. Rachel strikes me as a Radiohead fan. Is Tomboy still a lesbian? I've been kind of batting back and forth on that one. Because when I first came up with her, I thought like, oh yeah, I can make her like a lesbian. I can come up with a decent little story arc with her and a different character. Then I started doubling back on that, going like, no, but it'd be a lot better if I went down like this road and kind of made it like kind of a tragic divorce type situation. I don't want to explain too much because it's not ready yet, and this isn't going to matter until like the second campaign, because she is going to be introduced in the second one. But you know, it's a thing where I'm kind of doubling back on that idea a little bit. Who listened to Motorhead? Oh, that would be the tomboy military chick, 100%. Would Rachel love Mudang? She would pretend not to and call it Reddit slop, but she would love that hippo. That's not the fan animation of the character singing Weezer. When I see Rachel, the only music I think of is Entrance to the Gladiators. I was trying population problem right now. Have they imposed new law for compulsive pregnancies? She divorced her lesbian wife? No. Like the idea was she would have a lot more in common with the main two, Rachel and Yuki, than either would realize for a little bit. Can't explain more, but that was kind of the idea. It's like they kind of have similar notes of their backgrounds. Do you have some sort of gothic metal soundtrack? I say that's more of like Yuki. When Yuki reaches the aforementioned highly anticipated Berserk form, where it's the Sekiro boss, it'll be like straight up gothic doom metal, where it feels like the end of the world. All right, side characters like the most? Yeah, Este, the guy, the one who I talked about was like kind of like the country music vibe guy. He's one where he started off as just a background goon, and I'm kind of liking. I kind of liked the idea of just this random goon in a fight scene becoming a lot more important than you'd think. So I'm kind of tinkering on ideas for him and how he relates to a lot of stuff. Rachel spent her day playing with AI and making AI shitpost music like the one Oni plays video? Yes. I've seen when Three Gorges Dam looks like a flooding. I think it looks like it's about to split apart. They're whole women. They're all secretly evil except for Rachel, who will be my wife. Is there slang in CYBERP0P? Yeah, it's light slang because I don't want to go too far for it, but they have slang for what cybernetics are, certain drugs, stuff like that. I resent the internet for what it did to the word goon. That's the only way a gas mask. You can never reveal his face. Cool people never reveal their face. So like a country henchman 21? Yeah. Give people an idea of Yuki going crazy. The following carbonated love with progenies of the great apocalypse. Yeah. The way I'm thinking of it is it's like kabuki dance, kind of a kabuki dance actor pretending to be an onryo. Because if you look up kabuki theater in the Tale of Oiwa, which is the original tale of an onryo, original, well documented, because the tales of ghost stories have existed in Japan for a long time. But you look at like a kabuki actor's portrayal of a demon. They have the Hanya mask and things like that. Very flowy robes. That was kind of an idea I had. And the idea was she'd have like an odachi and like a naginata, and she would dual wield that. Something like that. Really lean once again into the folklore aspect, where all of a sudden it's not cyberpunk, is a completely different ball field. Has Rachel ever had a gamer moment called someone a slur? Which one of them listened to nu metal? That would probably be Rachel. System of a Down, things like that. So the side character's kind of like Arthur Morgan for Red Dead, a little bit. Are you riding with Biden? I voted Trump. All my homies love naganatas. The idea was she would dual wield. She would dual wield an odachi and a naginata. And if you want to ask how the logistics are for that, well, it'll make sense. My characters, Mikey's Enka, Samantha is prog rock, Bianca is a mix of The Neighborhood and Cure, Diego is ska, Xavier is jazz, Violet is classic Japanese music, and Wesley is bass guitar. Does Rachel prefer Ray or Asuka? God, what was the MILF that groomed fucking Shinji? She'd be with her. I joined the stream. Trump won, and I got to see Rachel's ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sarah's gonna have supernatural stuff. It's gonna be like Metal Gear, where it fits flirts with supernatural. No, I'm like I said, it's flat out gonna be there. I've had way too much fun thinking of different horror segments and like supernatural segments, and how that can kind of fuck with things. Like, I would have too much fun. Yeah, Masoto, that was it. Yeah, Masoto. Yuki will listen to Goblin Rock. So the Country Goon have an arc like 2-Ton 21? Yeah, he has his place. Like I said, I've kind of planned out a large chunk of what he's going to get involved in and how he's going to kind of flesh out the world a little bit more. I ever played Neo? Oh, hell yeah, I played Neo 1 and 2. Can Rachel have kids? I will not answer that. All I will say is, I mean, it all works. Rachel prefers Sword Online or Dot Hack? It depends on what forum she's fighting in. Who's the country girl who's an antagonist? That is the leader of a PMC group, which honestly, by the time of the next batch, Magneto should actually get pretty close to getting to where she shows up. Actually, yeah, after this batch right now, which is page 30, he'll get to the next one, and she will be in those pages. So we'll be able to show her off. She's another one I'm kind of excited about, because I have a lot of fun ideas for like sociopathic moments that she can do and like manipulative moments. I'm having a lot of fun with her as well. Yeah, could you survive the night with Yuki? That's a good question. Rachel, have any types in anime you disagree with? She actually defends Redo of Healer because white woman. Dot Hack for life. Question isn't whether she can have a kid, but if she could push it out. She will when I'm done with her. Yeah, Rachel in Country 21's going to have a family. By the way, what do you think of Dot Hack? I think it's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but I like it. One day we'll find out what Pizzagate was. I'm thinking money laundering. Really didn't expect you to elude your characters. I'm a little surprised. Sex sells. Let's get to 30K tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me refresh on my end over here. She'd be worse. You could ironically watch Boruto. Who do you imagine voice act these characters? Who would be your dream casting? As stated, I haven't really thought about voice acting wise. I kind of prefer an unknown. You know, I'm kind of a big proponent of you have no idea how good an unknown actor is until you hear them. But I know Russian Comic Book Geek has been scouting out voice actors. I think he actually sent me a DM a long ass time ago. Who's the blind next OC? That is Rachel. She is the second protagonist. But I gotta dig up his fucking DM where he like DM'd me people he was thinking about for his eventual dub he will totes definitely get to at some point. That's somewhere in here. So many DMs. Here, one sec. I can get to him. I just gotta get to not there. Okay. I know he's in the server. I'm gonna need to have him DM me because he sent me a list of people he thought would work for it, and I haven't been able because I think he already had samples of them. So I would like to play them and kind of see how that sounds. Yeah, Troy Baker is Rachel. So I showed it, started reading One Piece. That was the sanity. It's 50K for Last of Us, right? Yeah. Ironically wants to get Goro to voice Yuki. I think Goro's too light pitched. Yuki needs to have a little bit of a rasp. You know, I'm already on board with the idea of she kind of has like a slight auto tune to her voice where she sounds like a machine, but she should kind of have that rasp to it. Does Rachel defend Griffith's actions? Is Kirsch on the short list? She doesn't have the right accent. Yuki is Japanese, but she's she's an android, so she has kind of a more neutral way of speaking, where it just kind of sounds like generic Midwest, or maybe if there's a slight tinge of Japanese, I wouldn't be against that. But Rachel is like Southern. She's from Kentucky. Josh Strafe hires to work to voice someone. Yuki is clearly Shiori. So Yuki is chain-smoking Hatsune Miku. When I say rasp, I don't mean it to be like, obviously not like Dr. Girlfriend, but it needs to be a little bit of like, ugh. I have Kirsch voice, the VTuber Yuki watches. She's also Japanese, so it would have to be a Japanese one. Gura for her would probably work. I mean, I know I just said Japanese, but Gura, but yeah. Rachel canonically Kentucky. Yuki sounds like Katy Perry then. So would Tenma be a good Yuki? First round of VA suggested nearly entirely face connect. This round's Chipmunk voice V girls, apparently. Kojima and Pippa are the only two people on Earth that like Joker 2. Is that what Grape Sama might do for Yuki? Maybe. Kind of rhetorical, but is Yuki into Visual K? Where's how fast a guy used to Dr. Girlfriend's voice? It is funny. Yeah, where the hell is... I gotta fucking find it, because like I said, he sent me a whole fucking thing of DMs about it, and it looked really cool. I'm just gonna have to go one by one through these. People I know who it is, and people I know who it's not. Oh, that's the guy I bought the gun from. Maybe... No, not him. I want to show it off because he actually had some people with like voice samples, and I was like, oh, that actually is pretty cool. I know he's somewhere. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to... Feel like Yuki have a Revy-like voice? Yeah, Revy would not be a bad one. Revy would not be a bad one. Revy with like a little bit higher pitch, just a little bit. You know, where she's trying to sound cute, but she's Revy. Okay. So let me see here. Yeah, I got his channel pulled up now. Now I just need to fucking... I just gotta find out where he is in the fucking... You know what? Here. I'll check Patreon. He donates to me on Patreon. At least last I checked, he did. So I can try to find him on there. Okay. So now I gotta find my other tab. Damn it. You know what? Yeah. Spent too much time on this. Everybody who's in the server, I'm sorry, but I'm typing real quick. All right. I said fuck it and pinged everybody. That is not the efficient way to do things at all, but I did it. Punch $2. Mordred's VA from Fate good fit. I don't hate her. She's not bad. Stupid Shimizuki. Seriously, congrats on the project. I'm sorry, I should have some cash to check in 3 days. Don't worry about the cash. Don't worry about that. I need to find out. DM me so I can pick the fucking people that you had in mind so I could show them off. How good of a shot is Rachel? I want to keep that as a surprise. Don't ping me, you son of a bitch. The hell's on screen? These are the Daki designs. As stated, we have the Daki designs in place. So I want people to have their last shot before. You know what? I actually have an idea. He was just posting. Yeah, there it is. Okay. He was just posting about fucking Ghost Rider. Here we go. Okay, hell yeah. Ugh. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so fucking ripping out teeth to find him, but I finally remembered what his username was. I couldn't remember if he changed it or not, but I finally got it. Okay, so Russian Comic Book Geek, as stated, he does comic dubs. Right now, he just released a comic dub for Ghost Rider. Oh, actually, he just did one for Conan, too. He did Frost Giant's daughter. That's pretty cool. But yeah, he did the Ghost Rider Mythos motion comic and Frost Giant's Daughter. He also did the Berserk audiobooks that I actually did a little cameo in. I already sent you the demos of the girls they plan to play the Cyborg and Cripple. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to find those. That was fucking driving me nuts. But who he had in mind for Rachel is a lady by the name of Erin B. Lillis. Let me go ahead and get this video. Would Sharon Malay work for Yuki? I don't know. Let me jump down to everyone yelling at me for pinging everyone. Fuck you. Fuck you, you animals. Okay. So I had to download hers. Now let me get the second one. And I'll do a little bit of intro before I play these. And let me get the titty off screen for just a sec. Said I cannot get a tier due to Canadian dollar being worthless to hope you succeed. Ye. Wait, you cameoed in the fucking Berserk audio? Yeah, Russian comic book geek. Yeah, he made a Berserk audiobook and I cameoed. I was the Mantis. Silas voiced by me, 21-year-old white twink. Okay. So this is gonna be interesting because I gotta fuck around with some things on my end. I absolutely refuse to lose my Joe Rogan screaming at the anime girl clip, so here. All right.
Woman.
Okay. I managed to catch that. Oh, nope. No, I did not mean to do that. Here we go. I almost have it ready. So, you just use your normal voice. I tried to add a little bit to it. I tried. But yeah. So, all right, you son of a bitch, I bought your docky. Monica Real, just because I want to sow chaos, justice for Vic. Woman. Yeah, woman. So, as stated, Russian Comic Book Geek had two people in mind, because he's the guy who, as stated, when we get some more pages ready, we want to send some stuff to him for kind of like a fun little promo comic dub thing he wants to do. I can't believe Yuki was playing Cyberpunk and spent all day making Yuki in it. Dude, I had a fucking nightmare trying to mod that game. Because ever since they introduced Red Mod, all the tutorials to like mod Cyberpunk are completely different, even though the old ways work just fine. They work just fine. But, so, Russian Comic Book Geek had two people in mind for Rachel and Yuki. For Rachel, he had in mind a woman by the name of Erin B. Lillis. That is the first one I'm going to play because I am genuinely curious how she would sound, if it would match the version I have in my head. And obviously the version you have in your head is going to be completely fucking different because, you know, it's the version you have in your head. You're imagining the absolute fucking, you know, the version you have in your head is something that's like almost impossible to describe to people without, you know, figuring out what you're even thinking of in the first place. But here, I will play this real quick. This is her demo reel. This is the demo reel of the woman that Comic Book Geek says that he thinks would work with her. So the start of a series, there'll be an Indiegogo for each installment. That's the idea, because we want to have like a fun little backer ground floor level, you know? So the ideal version, maybe. Say Berserk Memorial Edition is the best Berserk adaptation. It still has some flaws, but it definitely covered stuff no other anime has. But here we go.
Woman's gotta make a living, kid. Sometimes it's climbing up the side of an apartment building to take long lens pictures of a cheating husband and his new beau on the side. But I'm not satisfied, not yet. Still room for dessert.
Barry, it's a child's skull. Jesus, what were you thinking?
I know what you're doing. You're poking around for nerves. This time you might hit something critical.
Actually, not that far off from what I had in mind. I'm not even going to lie. You can clearly tell she sounds like an older woman, you know, like 30s or so. Obviously, she's doing a variety of tones. It's a demo reel. She's showing off different ranges. But no, I think that actually is kind of close to what I had in mind. So yeah, her I don't think would be bad at all. Imagine Grey Delisle is Rachel? Maybe. Aaron B. Lewis, okay, she sounds mature, yeah. This is for Yuki or Rachel. This is for Rachel. This is the one that Russian Comic Book Geek said that he had in mind if we ever collaborate on the motion comic / audio dub he wants to do for CYBERP0P. What type of voice pegged for main bad guy? Because purely on visual concept art, I had Adam McLaughlin play him. Someone with a lot of bass, that kind of bassy type voice. I had in mind like a Denzel Washington or maybe even a James Earl Jones, though obviously, But that kind of idea. A lot of power in the voice alone. Nice to range voice. God, what were those lines? It's a demo reel. Be nice. First one was like a noir thing, I guess. I had the Hawk Tua girl to voice Rachel. Yeah, I fucks with it. Yeah, I think she'd be all right. Yeah. All right. So that was Aaron B. Lillis. Getting Silent Hill vibes. Graham McTavish? Maybe. Yeah, Rip to James Earl Jones, Easy King. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, I stayed. When we got to the more normal talk with her, with just kind of she has that kind of like depressed drawl to her voice. Only thing is, would she be able to kind of like have a subtle Southern accent, because it won't be overt, but in moments of like high stress, it'll kind of slip out harder. If she's capable of doing that, that's pretty much exactly what I had in mind. Okay, so yeah, the guy who played Sid in Final Fantasy 16. He sounds too heroic. The guy who plays Silas needs to sound evil. The guy who played Sid, I mean, granted, the guy who played Sid's a really good fucking actor. He's been in a number of things. And he has been in some stuff where he's been pretty intimidating, but when you say Sid in particular, I think just a little too heroic, a little too, I don't know, that version of him would not be what I had in mind. Go and pick up cover B. Yee. Jameson Prince can do a great deep bad guy voice. He plays Iskandar, aka Alexander the Great in Fate Zero. Yeah, the guy did Ultima. Yeah, the guy who did Ultima is really good. Okay. So the second one he had in mind for Yuki, the actual like main character, is a woman by the name of a woman by the name of Abigail Bodouin. Or Bodouin, however you fucking say her last name. So once again, this is who he has in mind for Yuki. Yeah, based on the main bad guy, the Matt Schmidt's your man. He played Gore the God Butcher and Ghost Rider for me in the past. All right, yeah, I wouldn't be against him. Makes Sally's voiced by The Rock. I think he played a villain in Harry Potter too. I think he did, yeah. We're talking about Sid Beat's autistic wife. That's 7 Sid. 16 Sid is a good man. By the time you worry about voice acting, you probably make your own custom VA with AI, but I don't want to. I want it to be an actor. But yeah, so is that like a Cajun last name? It's something. Here, I'll type out what her last name is. Yeah, it's Bodun or something like that. I don't fucking know how to say it. But this is who he has in mind for Yuki. Now, I stated Yuki's kind of a weird one because I imagine her voice is kind of fucked with. A little bit of auto-tune, a little bit of rasp. Kind of bordering the line between sounding like a human and sounding like a fucked up demon, kind of like that, or like the Revy trying to sound cute while still having that kind of like rage in the voice, something like that. Yeah, we don't like AI, Grandstone. Despise abominable intelligence. Yeah. Get Keith David for the bad guy. Keith David's hella base. I mean, if we ever hit big mainstream bucks, yeah, Keith David. About doing your mom. Aaron also played Roxanne Simpson in the Ghost Rider dub, so a Southern accent's not a problem. Oh, well, there you go. I took acting lessons way back in the day, and I was a bass and choir. Mind if I mix up a demo? If you want to. I'm imagining his Portuguese cell for Yuki. Okay. So probably another jump scare, but...
Oh, hey, you're funny. Did you know that you were that funny? Go on, tell me a joke, tough guy, because I think that you're hilarious.
The laugh is not bad. The laugh is kind of close. That's something where it's like, I can see that. I can see that working. Obviously shooting for kind of like the crazy voice. I'd ask personally just to reel it back, but she's just doing a demo, so obviously. Yeah, a little bit too much female Joker, a little bit. But yeah, that laugh was on point. That laugh was like, all right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right track. Timothy Oliphant did a phenomenal Kentucky accent justified. Yeah. Close, but not exactly what I had in mind. Well, we'll keep going through it. Yeah, we'll keep going through it.
Now, you're the one that's all tied up, and I guess it's, I don't know, not so funny now, is it? Oh, good, doggy. Nice, doggy. Oh, you're a feisty one, aren't you? Just gonna pass by.
Watch where you're going.
My bad. Didn't see you there.
Well. Howdy there, neighbor. I sure don't mean to be a bother. Now, what's a girl gotta do around here to borrow a cup of sugar? My heavens, silly me.
It's growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I'm kind of seeing it. Yeah. What was that for? As a Russian comic book geek, really wants to do a kind of motion comic / audiobook of some CYBERP0P pages when they're ready, so we can kind of do a promo video for them. So he sent 2 different actresses that he felt would be good for Yuki and Rachel, the protagonists. Aaron B. Lillis, I'm already forgetting her name, for Rachel, who I thought worked pretty well. Kind of that close to 30 / in her 30s kind of cynicism and weight on the voice. And this is Abigail Bedoun, or how do you fucking say her name, doing Yuki. Personally, I think she does have a good vibe. It'd just be a matter of don't get too crazy with it, reel it back a little bit. And obviously, once again, this is a demo reel. She is specifically trying to show off the ranges she can reach, and energy and things like that. So these are samples. These are not like, it's just specifically trying to get you a mind of her pacing, her tone, and ability to do different scenes. Why does she sound like Ruby? How girl gonna borrow a cup of sugar, girl? You gotta give it back. Get Ryan Reynolds. I mean, it's fine. She'll definitely get compared to Harley Quinn or Tina Borderlands. Well, I mean, I'm kind of already expecting that with just the way Yuki looks in general. Like, people have already said she kind of looked like Harley. And I'm not completely against Harley Quinn. Just I wanted to have her own little version of it. Where I can see Theodore Rex stream. Should be on Kick still. But yeah, no. Personally, I think she does fit. I think she does fit. It's just a matter of, once again, it'll just be very scene dependent and just very reel in the energy. She's not supposed to be full on female Deadpool, but she obviously, like I said, I think just audibly she works very well. Abigail can also play really dry and mousy. She played the Lady Doctor in my Weapon X dub. She did a lot of range. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Well, let's fail and get Joshua tomorrow's Yuki. What's your name on Kick? Should be the same as Twitch. Tellywacker Supreme. She looks like she would stab you. But yeah, no, I don't think this is a bad one at all either. I think yeah, both picks are pretty good. I think they would definitely work. But it'd just be a matter of like when it's come times to do the fucking audiobook video or what have you. Just being able to see how they banter off each other, how they're able to kind of match the pace of each other. Obviously, I don't think they're gonna be in the same fucking room. Obviously, that's not how that works. But just being able to have a good pace to their dialogue and their flow. Her voice sounds familiar. She does sound pretty familiar, which, you know what? Good on her. It means that she's been in some stuff. Reconcile some of the CYBERP0P control theory shirt designs or start the campaign. Yeah, I don't see why not. Well, I mean, that would have to be after a period of time. You know what I mean? Yuki wants you to pay the senpai tax. She wants you to hold her hand now. So part of your Dead Rising vid, what's your take on remake? It is so close to being great that the changes just befuddle you, and you're like, what's the fucking point of this? Like, removing erotica just comes down to what was the point of this? And that's just like one of them. You also have the Cliff one, the Butcher, and it's like, what was the point of any of this? Our design and voice direction reminds me of Alter from Apex, so this is what I am imagining Yuki for, to be honest, but a bit more laid back. Isn't that the girl who did the little demon girl, whatever, from Hellsing for the English dub? I don't know. Hit me up. I have 0 voice acting experience. I'm a DM for my friends. I can do a bunch of mediocre accents. But yeah, no, I don't think they did bad at all. Like I said, like hearing both those is like I can kind of see that. Yeah, just about sitting down, kind of going like, all right, this is how the character is. This is how they're supposed to sound, and all that. It's like, yeah, that'll work. Give me a description of the voices you have in mind. I'll pass it on to the gals. Last day, we still need to get further along in the actual production of it. We can maybe whip up like a page or something like that as like a promo thing. Because I've been kind of thinking of doing like a congratulation things for the backers. Because you know, even though we didn't hit every single tier, we hit a very, very good number of the tiers. And yeah, we're already at like 20. We're already halfway through 28K now. Let me actually update this on this end. Interactive CYBERP0P porn game win. Grobcat video on DR remake was pretty, but the Doom posting at the end was kind of cringe. Yeah, see, we're already almost at 30K. If we hit 30K tonight, I'm considering that a roaring success because our goal was 7,000. You know, our goal was fucking was just 7K, and we've been able to slam past that to an insane degree. Need a sultry woman, I can bring it. Yeah, Gooner stay winning. Yeah, good shit. Like I said, I am very happy with the direction this went. First, sounds like Aisha Clan. Maybe a little bit of Aisha. No, I just need to fucking... There we go. And once again, YouTube page froze. Grubcat lying about audio levels in RE4 remake was funny. It was pretty funny. Sounds like GG Egley from Farscape with more pitch. Viewers are commenting on the voice actors of the character. Oh, god damn it, the AI summary went away. I want that back. I want to read it. Voice actors of the character Yuki comparing to other voice actors and characters like Harley Quinn and Tina Borderlands. Some are critical of the voice, others more positive. I react someone is able to do an AI picture of Yuki and Rachel. I still don't like AI stuff, but at least people went to the effort. There'll be a healthy amount of flubber in the comic. What's flubber? You mean like nudity? Yeah, I plan on adding nudity. Man, whoever said Aisha Clan, you're the goat. Bro, I mean, really wants to pick up an alternate cover. On the other, I need to save money. Only the freak out is on the same level of 2016 as if most people knew deep down Trump was going to win. It's where I think the girl who does Yuki sounds too much like Aquafina. I didn't personally hear it, but, you know, Flubber's in the Robin Williams movie. I was listening to your cameo on the Berserk audio. I'm going to be honest, did laugh a little once I realized, it was fun. Been under a rock last 8 months, so did Biden win or not? Fuck you mean Trump got shot? Kamala? Where's the equivalent of $40K dues in your comic campaign? Don't get why they changed comedy to enemy. What were devs trying to appeal to leftists? Were they trying to be politically neutral? Development was outsourced to China. Please add a beach episode. Match Mitch is the guy who reads all the Conan stories I adapt. Check him out. He has range. Ooh. Speaking of Ari, I'm kind of sad we're not getting a Leon Chris team up. Joe and Leon team up is cool. There's Professor Fink reference from Simpsons. Oh, okay. Is Rachel ever going to solve her most pressing physical ailment, her poor eyesight? Listen, she's not a miracle worker. But yeah. I definitely think both those actresses, I can see them. I kind of like that. It's like, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty all right. You know, that was something to where it's like, I can see both. If I don't have to get access to the Discord server I keep hearing about. Yeah, chat summary doesn't work for me for some reason. It is weird. It only pops up when it wants to. Play well, chaos and celebration of democracy. I gotta crack my bones. What was the video called? The one they make cameo in? It was the Russian comic book geek Berserk audiobook of Lost Children. It's when Guts fights the mantises. Or the mantis and the beetle guy. I'm hearing Gigi Edgley in there, like Chiana from Farscape. Richard! But yeah, no, I think that works. To be honest, all the picture of Yuki and Rachel that are already available, so I might already be working on AI pick. I hope not. And when Guts fights Biggie and Smalls, yeah, basically. Joking on you, I can even hear him, amateur. Okay, oh yeah, so I got in trouble with my internet provider for pirating games. They quarantined my internet connection until I called them. Yeah, don't do it too much all at once. They will catch on to you. Do it every now and then. So they played Smalls. I did, in fact, play Smalls. All right, now let me take a look through here one more little bit. Winter Lame is now pretty cool dude for 2 months. 2 months. Yee. Remember the IRL bro I was trying to get into RRTS? He got his first win today against other players. Almost 2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Good shit. So what game we got planned tonight? I got something up my sleeve. Give me one quick second, though, because I got to do some stuff right over here real quick. Come on. All right. Some guy was showing off that he bought the book and t-shirt, so I had to retweet him. I had to. I am obliged to shill. I must shill. Doing gaming? We are in fact. Give me one quick second, though. I've got to piss like a racehorse. I had a lot of caffeine today, so it's shooting straight through me. But I'll be right back. Every day is vacation day here. All right, I'm back. Okay, so before we swap over to the game, I do want to show off 2 more things that we just got done that I think are personally really cool. Wesley Waters, $5. The Dems wins the congressional races and get the House where they try and oust Trump, or they'd be a death sentence for them in the midterms. It'd be a death sentence. Also, Russian comic book geek, What's Grindstone? That is the comic company that is currently helping me publish CYBERP0P. They have a few different things under their belt. They have, yeah, here we go. I have a whole list of them. They have Peregrine, they have Englewood, and they have Black Rhapsody. A few different little indie comics. Fun little brand for people that are, in the mood for something that's different and not just big 2 type stuff. It's pretty dope. His base rated midway through the match, and while he did recover, it wasn't enough to fight off the other player. Lesson from that is to use stone walls to prevent those raids. But yeah, so here we go. And I'll swap over the second one real quick. There we go. It'd be fun to see Rachel and Yuki watch Perfect Blue and argue about the movie. Rachel being the psychological thriller side, and Yuki wanting more idle scenes. That'd be funny. Okay. So, as stated, there are 2 different things I want to show off right before we swap over to video game. For one, I had a piece of art commissioned from a very, very, very lovely lady, a woman by the name of Alti, who has actually done a lot of comp work that you guys may be aware of. She's done work for Marvel. She's done stuff for specifically Unstoppable Wasp, Hulk versus Thor, if I remember right, a few different things. So right before I went on vacation, well, no, I was like a few days. I think I was like a day or two into vacation, and I asked her to commission a piece of art for CYBERP0P because we already talked with her. She worked for Grindstone before, so I was like, fuck it, why not? That sounds like a lot of fun. So sadly, it did not come out before Halloween, but everyone at the same time was agreeing like this is a last minute in a fucking half type thing. But still, we got this. We get this fun little piece of art of Yuki as a witch. I think it's really fun. I think it's a lot of fun. It's really fun. And like I said, this is done by a woman by the name of Alti. Give me a sec to get her info up here. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Well, I can pull her Twitter up real quick because we follow each other right now. Cute. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. I stayed. Very, very nice lady. Like, just very, very nice lady. She was talking about, like, yeah, I'm trying to get your art done, but right now I'm trying to get my kid to bed. It's like, yeah, just the most normal human being you can ever imagine. Is that Rachel stuffed into the bag? Yeah, here. It's Alti Fermancia. Yeah, Alti Fermancia. That was it. Kind of a weird little name, but, still works. Yeah, she does really good stuff. Really good stuff. I can post her Twitter right here. Check out her art. She's very good. Very, very good. And she thought it'd be a lot of fun to work on this, and she immediately loved the concept. So, yeah, really nice lady. Little Hag Academia. And you may notice it. There's a little brand on the bag there. You notice the little thing on the bag? I'm going to give you guys a second to take a look. Oh, it just sounds adorable. Yee. I'm going to give everyone just a second. Just a quick second. Magical Witch Girl Yuki. Yeah. I thought it was fun. A little too late for Spooky Month, but it was still early for Thanksgiving. Let it slide. Yeah. Child takes priority. Yeah, exactly. Among Us. The Grudge? Yeah, it is a close-up of Kayako's eye from The Grudge. Because we wanted, like, the sticker, the Rachel sticker, which here, I'll pull it up really quick. Just have a second. Because I know for a fact I have that one buried somewhere here. But yeah, it's a close-up of Kayako's eye from The Grudge. Because for the Rachel sticker design... Yeah, here it is. I gotta make a decision here. Yeah, fucking I know where this one's at. There we go. But for the Rachel sticker design, we have a beer can that says Pondsmith Brewery on it. Pondsmith obviously being a reference to Mike Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk 2020, which... I really, really like Cyberpunk, and I thought that'd be a fun little reference, considering Cyberpunk in and of itself is a Cyberpunk story. So I was like, yeah, that'd be fun. And when we were talking about the witch picture, we were like, all right, what would be a fun little thing to add there? What would be a fun detail? And it hit me. It's like, all right, Rachel references Mike Pondsmith, so the Cyberpunk side, I want to include a reference to the J-horror side. So we decided to reference Ju-on the Grudge. I had a few different ideas. One of them, I thought, like, maybe you can have, like, a reference to the actual director of the original Ju-on. The director, Takashi Shimizu. So the idea I had is it'd be like Takashi Textiles or something like that, where it's like a little wink and nod. It's like, oh, that'd be fun. But then she just said, oh, fuck it. Why not just make it literally Kayako's eye? And it's like, you know what? That's actually really cool. That is really cool. Dicks out for Harambe. Rachel loves her beer, yee. Get her a bigger can that needs Chinooks to carry like Duck Walker's Jägermeister bottle. Make this into trading cards. We have trading card designs. That is actually the second thing I want to show off. Give me a sec. So I showed off the first one a while ago. That is a crossover that we're doing with a little independent TCG. Here we go. And let me bring it up a little bit. But this is the crossover card for the independent TCG that we thought would be fun to work with. I think it's fun. It's a little Rachel one. That's one of them. We have 3 in mind. That sticker referenced the same 3D wheelchair model I did. Yeah. I'm going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With those cards. Still impressed how prophetic Pondsmith has been. Yeah, right? I see you like my Rachel hugging a beer idea. It is fun. It is a fun idea. All I need to do is make the can into a long neck ball and give her a Kubra hat, and you have an Aussie sticker. What does the shirt say? The shirt says, good vibes means good life. It's a little scrunched in. This is just the copy I had on hand. There's obviously a higher quality one that's, we're working on. TCG, yeah, it's a little independent TCG company. Very fun guys, very cool guys. Creative, once again, very enthusiastic. DM me whenever you're ready to start, and I'll start straight away. Also, we just adapted in the first issue a spastic segment or a mix and match of a much different bit set to music. I'll have to DM it to you and explain the idea we're having. Because this is still gonna be a while out. We haven't started lettering yet, and once we get to lettering, that's when we'll let you take a crack at it. Because lettering is where we're gonna break down the dialogue for the final time and give it one last pass through to make sure it sounds human. She got drunk after barely covering the track, so feds won't kick down her door. I'm happy there's no get pregnant Rachel stuff commissioned. What is Rachel's beer of choice? Whatever has the highest alcohol content. Leather pepper made of iron with all her liquor. Maybe she's got Irish German genes. I feel like I may have asked you this question before. Is there any type of candy you like? I like hot tamales. Yeah, this is the first card design. The second one, here, I'll go ahead and take the Alti one off real quick. Rachel be a joke card, only attack a splash. The second one is done by the same guy who did the sticker designs. The one who did the Rachel one and the Yuki one, where she's just straight up one of the ghosts from like the Grudge or the Ring, something like that. Do you plan to put some of the Kickstarter stuff into a merch store when the comic drops? Yes, we have a whole plan for like a storefront once the campaign's over, because you want to give people the ability to have access to it after the campaign's over, because obviously what would be the point otherwise? Why the Yuki Witch look like the chin from the Long Chin Guy meme? Because it's fun. It's fun. Someone Rachel in the makeout position. Started bad Ryan bouncing around the truck at work. It's all good. It's all good. But this is the second one. The third one is almost finished. But this is the second one right now. Once again, this is made by the guy who made the sticker design. The one that was Rachel hugging the beer can. Same guy did this. I personally think it looks pretty fucking sick. I think it looks really cool. I want to spend my college loan on Dockies. I did enough by trying to put Rachel on R34. Wait a minute, Yuki. Reckon you can give Rachel different brands of alcohol depending on what country she's in. Buckfast for Scotland, Long Neck Lager for Australian, Sake for Japan. Yeah, it'd be fun. A running gag if she's a fucking drunk. Rachel only takes half damage because half her nerves don't work. That's how paraplegics work, right? How much in the USA does the first tier cost? In Canada, it costs 70 Canadian dollars. First tier, I assume you mean like just buying the comic. In America, it is $25 plus shipping. Shipping is where they get you. Indiegogo shipping is kind of a pain. We're finding ways around that. But that'll be about $50, I would say, depending on where you're at. A big question is depending on where you're at. You know, that whole thing. Rachel ironically watched literally me and Ryan Gosling videos of drinking our sorrows away. Can you be under the influence of anything? Drugs or alcohol-wise? No. Checked all Suicide Bases subreddit today. Tons of post-election salt. If I was Shardy, I would call it Jim. We get a chapter where she's wearing a wife beater and yelling at Yuki to bring her a beer. Yeah, first year was 45 for me in Texas. Yeah. Estate shipping is fucking weird. Running gag is pretty common if you drink a lot. But yeah, so this is the second card design. And it's Yuki with her arm blade out, and she's firing her gun. A lot of fun, I'd say. I think it looks really cool. I mean, Yuki can get affected by a virus, though. That is true. I'm cautiously optimistic with the new presidency. I despise my country's own government. How the fuck do you have a former communist prime minister? But yeah, so this is the second card design. I think it looks fucking cool. I think it looks really cool. There's nothing in comic and Doki's over 200. Yeah. That can be a running gag if Rachel can't walk. Exciting. Everything looks fantastic. I'm really excited about getting my hands on the book in general. Anyway, gotta go back to work. Do androids in this verse have an equivalent to stimulants? Well, Yuki is a very, very special case. Technically, she should not exist. That kind of special. When Yuki have skater wheels installed to her boots or feet. Depend Rachel hanging out with Peanut and Fred merch. In the next chapter, she's in a AA meeting with sneaking a six-pack under a wheelchair and drinking them from a tiny hose. Did the poster and comic pack and I end up being 50? Hope you don't mind. I didn't tip because I could only donate 50 as it was only liquid cash I'd donate. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I don't even understand why like every fucking website now is adding options for tips. The comic being black and white, like manga? Yeah, the idea is it's completely black and white. A, it saves us from having to take the time to color it. Also, we don't have to pay for a colorist, meaning that, once again, it can be cheaper and we can focus on other, more fun stuff. And B, it's meant to be more like a manga anyway. So, it being in black and white, to me, fits better. Person about microplastics being paranoid about nanomachines and stuff. I'm joking. Prime Minister of Australia was a part of the Communist Party of Australia. I might get fired for even mentioning it. Should not exist as in, holy shit, how'd it work? Yeah, basically. It looks like an arm blade that Mad Doctor using Kengan Ashra. I think it looks pretty dope. When ghost streams affect Yuki, those absorb straight into your soul. Will there be a panel for either Rachel or Yuki in a murder ball tournament? So, if Yuki was sent to kill everyone in the Discord, how long would it take her to kill us? Not very long. How far away is everybody is the question. Do you read comics or manga? I read both. How would you handle a subject? Marilla is so taboo, like sexual assault to terrorism in your story. It'll get dark. That's all I can really say. It will get dark. That's hardcore. Yee. Yuki have K&D, Kids Next Door level rocket boots built into her feet. So Keanu Reeves going to be voicing. Unironically, he could probably voice the country guy I was talking about. He's kind of meant to be one of those, like, stoic, says a lot, while not really saying a lot type dudes. Reckon Rachel will be sort of knowledgeable on beer and alcohol, knowing what beer each country really drinks, i.e. Victorian bitter in Australia, and how to make obscure cocktails. Okay. I'll go ahead and hide that right now. Death by Snoo Snoo. Is book read like a comic or manga is backwards? It'll read like a comic. It's left to right. We're not going to go that far. Would Danny DeVito play Rachel? Yeah, CYBERP0P comic will read like Western, yeah. If I asked Rachel I could suck on her toes, does she shoot me once or just mag dump me? Lieutenant Rachel, he ain't got no legs. And then throws a beer at Yuki. I live in a damp forest. Hope she enjoys Rust. Would you pay on the Deus Ex Adam Jensen duology? Mankind Revolution's a million times better than Mankind Divided. Consideration, I'm going to hold off until the comic comes out to grab it. That's perfectly fine, yeah. Like, my big goal is someone will pick it up with no knowledge of who I am and no knowledge of any of the stream stuff, and they're just like, holy shit, this looks fucking awesome. And congrats on the campaign. Yee, good shit. Like, there was a little indie comic stream group. I guess they're like a little podcast, and they just go through different indie comic campaigns. And they stumbled into CYBERP0P, and they're like, holy shit, this looks fucking cool. That was literally like the best case scenario that I wanted, where like these dudes who have no idea who the hell I am, no idea about any of this, any of the channel shit, and they just stumble into this and like, man, that looks fucking awesome. It's like, thank you. Won't say much for my story, but there's going to be a huge tragedy. Yee. Cool manga are harder to read. My brain gets lost with dyslexia. In Human Revolution? Yeah, I said Human Revolution. Human Revolution is a million times better than... Oh, yeah, I said Mankind Revolution. Human Revolution is a lot better than Mankind Divided. Yuki gets some battle damage from the fights, like a character take a hit from time to time. Oh, yeah, she gets fucked up. What do you think donations are done by randos? I like to think a big chunk of it. We were on the front page of Indiegogo for a little bit, and that was pretty cool. We have another interview with Black Powder Writer. John Chang, he was a cool dude. He was really cool to talk to. Rather be in System Shock or Deus Ex world. Deus Ex, System Shock is a nightmare. It is literal hell. Hopefully Carl gets paid to read your comic and he finds out who you are and tries to oust you. Human Revolution, my beloved Adam Jansen gang, yeah. But okay, I will try to find one more panel of Rachel I've not shown yet. That would be a lot of fun. Let me go through here. Because yeah, there has to be something I haven't shown yet. Yeah. There's a lot I haven't shown yet, but I'm talking specifically in regards to Rachel. I can't show that one. That has spoiler stuff in it. I think, yeah, I've already shown that off, so. Okay. Already shown that. All the funny moments, I got really excited and was like, guys, look at this, and it's really cool. It's me, the light bringer. What's rubbing on my back? Oh, sorry, that's my Mara between your buttocks. Jesus Christ, control yourself, man. Does Rachel get mad, sloppy toppy? Control yourselves, man. What show an anime would you want to live in? You'll spawn next to the main character at the start of the series. Probably like Dragon Ball. When Yuki fights, she get crazy like Guts, more tactical. Oh no, she's completely batshit. It's like less thought than Guts. Because Guts is like a master warrior. He puts thoughts into fight. He is able to kind of plan out what he does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't shown off all of these, so. Save that one. Scroll up a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. These two will work. These two will work fine. Okay. Because these are kind of like more understated ones. Pharaoh rely on durability vibe? Yeah, basically. Because, like, why would she think about what she's doing in a fight? She's never had to before. The reason why they can't really make money from their missions is because Yuki has to pay for all her parts that's been damaged. Guts to Jason Bourne. Yuki's like Archer. Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch. Would Rachel rather have Glenn Livett or Buffalo Trace? Probably Buffalo Trace. Hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall. Today I'm reviewing CYBERP0P. I'll get to the point. It's a bunch of gory, horny slop. I just want to talk to them. So I already mentioned before, where can I get those cards? As stated, they are a backer tier. If you back the campaign, they are part of the tier because we crossed the we crossed the 10,000 tier, which is trading cards for every physical pre-order. So if you're a part of the box tier, not the box tier. If you're part of the backers, you get your cards. Gonna do digital release the comic? Yeah, we plan on doing digital and physical. So you'll get a PDF along with physical. Only one Yuki Daki left, fellows. Really? Let me check. How often does Yuki burn through her clothes or rampages? That would be a really funny joke. I'm not even gonna lie. Because hell, her clothes on her fucking on the second cover, the one that Kane and White did, they're kind of raggedy, like they're torn up. It's like that would actually be really funny. Yeah, we're almost at 9K, 29K. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Opposite Mayuki, her style is all countering with her opponent, not getting hit and going in with Naginata. There she is. It's Rachel from CYBERP0P. Go on, get her out of here. Don't give her a wheelchair back. Could Gut Soul the verse, the CYBERP0P one? I don't know. It will give him a challenge just due to the nature of it. There's a lot of guns. It's $200, 29K, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, here. I will show off. Let me refresh this. Get up here. Because I need to do some tinkering. All right, let me get to the Here we go. If I were the box, do I get the comic with it? Yeah. The comic, the box is the all-in-one box. That means that you get all of the perks minus the dockies. The dockies have to be special because of just the nature of the dockies. Now, as stated, we may be able to find a way around that, but that's too speculative, and right now we're operating off, no, the dockies are going to be separate. They're a la carte. Yuki actually prevented a rape. She didn't consider running away. Rachel, what are you drinking? I call it RC Glow. It's glowing. It's an incandescent beverage. That can't be healthy. It glows. Yeah, update the Indiegogo page. Yee. Yeah, we're almost there. Yee. Bungee cum contains the properties of both rubber and cum. Can't Guts dodge lightning? I feel like he blitz bullets unless we're talking about railguns or laser weapons. He can't really dodge lightning. Right here, this will be a fun panel to show. Since people keep asking for Rachel panels, I will be nice. There you go. You get a nice glimpse of Rachel trying to write something. I will not spoil what she's trying to write. You may be able to make it out on here. Yeah, but whatever. But yeah, it is fun. It is fun. She is in the midst of writer's block. Does Yuki drink gasoline? Yuki, I swear to God, if you hack Sandra Armstrong again, I'll hack your motor function and make you paraplegic. Chad Deathfile, take shit literally. Don't take them seriously. She's posting on A. Yeah, Guts slide down, lightning missed him. Is not dodging. Yeah. Well, that's too much, but anything funny Yuki panels you want to show off? Not that's understandable. Yeah, there's a few funny ones that we have. I think I've shown some of them off. I'll try to see if there's one that I have not seen yet. Well, I have not shown yet. Because we have... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Maybe this one. I don't remember if I've ever actually shown this one in particular or not. I know I've shown some in it, but I don't remember that one in particular. She's writing to a Nigerian prince. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, come on, Firefox, what the hell are you doing? Give me a sec. My computer's... There we go. All right. I guess I had like a memory leak there for a little bit. It's fine, but it is definitely one of those of like, yep, that just happened. She's doing a homework project in the Epic of Gilgamesh. Could Zoro swoon Rachel, or is he too high energy for her? Rachel gave her private info to Nigerian prince. No, she'd be writing those. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that was just a weird little hiccup. Maybe I think maybe some of my RAM sticks are dying. That would actually explain a lot recently. My cyber body runs on Vista. Will there be a page where Yuki tries to copy Guts' Can's spin/attack but blows her arm off instead? That'd be really funny. Zoro, Black Mask guy, not One Piece, just forced himself into my mind. What do I do? Okay. She writing her Uncle Ted manifesto. Guts couldn't really dodge Rosine coming in above the speed of sound, so he can't dodge lightning. Yeah, that's basically how... that's basically his power level. Yeah, here we go. This is the fun one. Because this also shows off a fun little... Okay, so I'll hide that right now. I'll load up the second one. Whoever made Yuki playing God is sometimes a thing. This chick, she was not one of them. What do you do if your piss is green asking for a friend? Go to a hospital. There. You get Yuki pouting. Yuki pouting is always fun. It's always fun. Cybernetic Revolution and its consequences. go. Fuck yeah. Yeah, good shit, good shit. More. Like my favorite hero blower. I'm off trying to be cool. Yeah. I had some fun ideas for little bits and stuff like that. Like, yeah, her constantly losing limbs. That could be really funny. Someone mentioned you on RaceFist Discord for your tweet about how the same people that said no to 2020 are saying 2024 is rigged. Oh, my piss sounds like the Andy Griffith theme show. What do you do when you're pissing purple? I thought that would work. Yuki, you're not a 200-pound mountain of man meat. That's the mom says my turn on the gaming PC face. Yuki would just give Arasaka aneurysms, calling it now. Why do you not have Uno? Yeah, I like the little pout. Because she is just outright pouting. She's not like she's not scowling as like, I'm so angry. Like she's pouting. She's throwing a tantrum. Because that is kind of a thing with Yuki. She is very immature. Once again, to kind of contrast Rachel, who is a lot older and very, like, she's an adult. Yuki still acts very much like a kid. So she has a lot of moments where she throws tantrums or gets pissy. My dad once pissed light blue because he drank too much light blue Gatorade. Not joking, went to a doctor when it happened. Doc said, I can't think of anything else that caused it. Yuki be the one that holds a big firework in her hand? Oh, yeah. What do you mean I couldn't activate my trap card in Texas Hold'em? Yuki faced her S tier, yeah. I mean, if she loses her leg, she'll throw Rachel off her wheelchair to take it. They would definitely fight over it. That would actually be a really funny joke scene where they're fighting over who gets to use the wheelchair. Yuki got rejected from Hololive. But yeah, this is one of the times she throws a tantrum. She'll throw multiple ones in the first one just because that's it. She's meant to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. So hide that. I'll load up the next one. You have Uno, you fucking dick. It came free with your Xbox. Certain medication can turn your pee orange, but I never heard of blue pee. Well, that was a close one. Head falls off. Damn it! She was too young. She died when she was like 20. That was kind of the age range I had. So she was still pretty young, like pretty young adult. Here. And next one. You get the little robot. You get a happy little robot. And the villain, that would be a mix of Roy Batty from Blade Runner and Captain Vidal from Pan's Labyrinth. Living the dangerous cyborg with the attention span of a 12-year-old. Fuck. Yeah, you get Rachel and a little robot friend. Hello, little guy. Yee. So everybody knew this now knocks Rachel off from a wheelchair. You bitch, I can barely crawl. You're not an android. Fuck the robot, I got ponytail Rachel. Yeah. Yeah, you have ponytail Rachel. Xbox didn't come with Uno. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. Does a robot run Doom? Got here. What I missed coming and you're coming out stream. As day, we're going over more comic stuff. Would Rachel build her own killdozer? Need the wheelchair. No, you don't. My mom said it was my turn. You call me mom. What? Does a robot run on DOS? We make playlists for the CYBERP0P characters. I would not be against that. Yeah, maybe as like an extra page in the comic is like, hey, when certain characters are on screen or certain things happening, listen to like this list of music. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how that would work with copyright, but if we can get away with it. Can the robot shoot missiles? He's the tiny little helper guy. He's there to bring Rachel beer. She's paralyzed because she even feels sex. You have Uno, you fucking dick. Could just suggest genres. That is a good point. God, there's a blonde lady in a wheelchair. It must mean Batman. Runs out of the room. Other goon. He's the boss's brother. He's not born right. Well, Barbara is a redhead. She's not blonde. Can Yuki's pussy play Doom? They'll design the bot after Hitchbot. Stream over? No. I say we're just going over comic stuff. Because the campaign closes out in just a few hours. You have like 4 hours left. So we're trying to make sure everyone is as hyped and happy as possible before it closes. Just ask yourself that. Can a woman who can't feel shit from the waist down feel sex? I don't have Uno, motherfucker. What does Rachel listen to? She'll listen to all sorts of stuff. Now listen to Pippa the Ripper for this action scene. It's important. Answer the whether or not paraplegics can feel sex is kind of. Does a wheelchair have a bell for Gus Fring? No one expects the beer bot server to be a proud proponent of the Second Amendment. But yeah, the little robot's a fun little guy. I had some ideas for him. His name is Glitchy. He, as stated, is literally just a little helper for Rachel because, you know, she's paraplegic. She needs help getting around and doing stuff. So she has this little helper bot named Glitchy. Mainly, as stated, is there to give her beer. Realize people can sometimes feel their fun parts. Does Rachel own a KFC console? What'd you say is Berserk's greatest strength? It's fucking awesome. That's all you gotta know. Listen to music and inspired scenes in the book in the back with page numbers. Oh. Cute beer getter. Yeah. Hello, Glitchy. Yeah. Happy little guy. Happy little guy. Hope the robot only speaks in German and slurs. I know 333 is savvy, but I like it. Let me see what else. Yuki has Minecraft installed into her brain so she gets to play Minecraft while she dreams. What are my purpose? To bring me beer. Oh my god. Glitchy or glitchy? I'll go with the first one. It's just what Rachel calls it. Give me beer, robo-slave. Don't make me jealous of a damn robot. Lost Show will never be adapted. Maybe one day. Is Glitchy specialty made, or is he something you can get at a future Walmart for $40? He is... Okay. The logic behind him is it's one of those things where it's expensive to get, but he is becoming more common. So it's kind of like those Roombas, those like really fancy Roombas that can like have mow your lawn and shit like that, where it's a pain in the ass to get one, but if you have it, you get to brag you have it. What's my purpose? You get beer. Reminds me of the beer droid AVGN made for a Star Wars review. Love how moment Dems lost liberals online immediately when masked off by minorities like blacks and Latinos, historically accurate Democrat voters. Just bump into a wheelchair, hence why she calls it Glitchy. Glitchy's best son. Steph asked me to play catch. He gives me beer. Speaking of Berserker, Griffith has godhood stripped from him. We revert back to being emaciated cripple. Yeah. Glitchy wanted to be a useful robot instead he was bought by Rachel. Yuki's computer is very gimmicky. Hers is a deep fryer snow cone maker karaoke machine all in one. Prediction for new Berserk chapter, probably a fight scene or a perspective switch is gonna be either. See a Chinese copy and go to your Bluetooth device to connect every 30 minutes. Come on, Glitchy, let's talk. I'm not programmed for friendship. Be an RLM reference in the series? That'd be fun, yeah. Maybe some slight ones. I spent like $400 on a little robot AI. It's basically a paperweight. It's Always Sunny theme. Glitchy tries to kill Rachel. But here, I will get the second one. Oh, Discord's like flat out crashing. Okay. That explains some things. Here we go. YouTube terms are not people who say corn instead of porn or gay and deserve ridicule. You can say porn. The people that are like, oh, you can't say suicide or porn or this and that. Yes, you can. I've done it. People say you can't say Nazi on YouTube. It's like, dude, the fucking Wolfenstein video I said Nazi over 100 times and showed the fucking swastika. I can get Rachel have a little Dragon Slayer letter opener as a reference. That'd be fun. Let me get all the way. You know what? I can just search by. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Because, yeah, it should be a little bit further up here. There's one more panel that I think would be kind of fun. Should be right before the one I'm looking at right now. Yeah, here we go. I showed off a close-up panel of this, but I didn't show off the full of what it is. And it's another scene I think is actually pretty fun and cute. So here we go. Damn, YouTube didn't like my LTG reference. You should kill yourself now. Here we go. Once again, I just do some quick editing for this. Internet is really, really great for porn. Yuki looks like if she would drive a Buick GNX, menacing but a fun drive.
It's like algebra. Why you gotta
Big Buddha 8894 donated $50. Oh shit. And he said nothing. You need your heart right now, mister. There we go. Just for that, you get to see this. You get to see this little exchange of Glitchy giving Rachel beer. Hello, base trucker man. Rachel making an account, going to all the posts of threatening suicide after the election, saying "Do it, pussy." Your silence speaks volumes. It's the full scene. Yee. I love her. Yeah, it's good shit. Good shit. As you can see, he has a little heart right next to him, right next to his face, because Rachel complimented him, said he was a good boy. Has a cute smile. It does have a very cute smile. Never heard a donut notification in a while. Yee. I mean, we're talking about the comic thing. We can't get distracted with stuff. We're working hard. Glitchy just like me for real. Look, man, I missed 40 minutes because of a rescue call. What are you doing? We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Glitchy have a voice or is he silent? He has a voice. He'll talk. He'll talk a little bit. Good boy. He's a very good boy. Rachel's a gulper. She already drinking a beer? Yeah, she's a drunk. Confirm, give Rachel beer and you'll have a chance. I wish I was that robot. And you can kind of already see her thick thighs in the chair. You can kind of already see it. Actual history-focused videos have gotten demonetized for having a clip that shows swastika somewhere for a few seconds. Yeah, but at that point, I'm wondering what are they doing in the video to cause that? Because the Wolfenstein one, as stated, I said Nazi over 100 times, and it has not dinged me. Does Rachel spit or swallow? Will Rachel duct tape a beer cooler to Glitchy? Put in Yuri bait drawing lesbians, then break their hearts of heterosexual relationships. Rachel seems like kind of girl I would date since both of us are alcoholic and depressed. It's 10 a.m. time for mommy's first six-pack. What is Rachel's preferred drink? Whatever's cheap and has high alcohol content. So her drinking as bad as 70s Alice Cooper. She spits specifically on you. Glitchy's a perfect height to see Rachel Coochie 24/7. It should have been me, not him. On the girls' cream team or squirt squad? I think you need to slow down on beer. Do what you're programmed for. Get another six-pack. Big Buddha 8894 for $100. Answer the question. You didn't post a question. What question?
Random YouTuber. Guess you earned a little appearance by old Uncle Saul.
I'm trying to see, like, what question? What? Oh. All he said was, damn, that should have been me. Biden just congratulated Trump on beating Kamala. That is not a joke. What's Rachel's favorite monster flavor? Zero Ultra. But Jesus fuck, now he has to answer spit or swallow. Oh, that one? Spitters or quitters? So I give Rachel my homemade moonshine. She would drink the bottle before you realize it. It's like that joke from, if anyone remembers that movie Shallow Hal, where Jack Black dates the fat chick. And there's this scene where they're at like a diner or something and they ordered a milkshake and it's supposed to be like, oh, ha, they're drinking it together. And turns around, she like sucks the whole thing down without him realizing. It's that, but with alcohol. Rachel drinks nothing but Cobra malt liquor. Sorry, Cyber Cobra malt liquor. Rachel, please, it's 9 in the morning. You're on your fourth six-pack. Keep them coming. Rachel, I said Rachel, fuck. Marsh for $2. Chat, put your donuts in the Indiegogo, not here. The beer getting cyborg is talking back to me. Damn, Rachel's definitely a quitter. It's so over. Streamline super chat go through. Let me check real quick. Mickey 17 just got delayed to April. It's so Jover. Nora Vanguard for $1. So, Lolly, is this reworking of your scrapped CYBERP0P idol comic idea? Was this made fully independent of the concept? No, this is the concept. This is the idea I was sitting on for a while, and I'm like, I can do something with this. I can do something with this. And as we've been working through, we've just been refining it more and more and kind of like, we can do this. We can do this. I'm loving how it's coming out so far. I put it in both. She's 100% alcohol. Does Rachel like moonshine? As stated, she'll drink the fucking bottle. But in a gag panel where she turns into Kirby and hills a six-pack. Last question is all California leftoid cesspool, including Calexico, Yuma, and San Diego. I have relatives there. Would it rot my brain if I lived there? Outskirts of like cities are very blood red. I know Gabby, she's in chat. She talks about where the area she's at's pretty reliably red. What CYBERP0P was just a dream in the end. Duisco asked whether I should watch Hobo the Shotgun Big Trouble in Little China that night, and he said the latter. Thanks, it's literally a perfect movie. It's fucking amazing. She's the kind that drinks a lot of alcohol, not get drunk or always drunk alcoholic. It will take a lot to get her drunk, but once she gets drunk, I have funny ideas. Who's a bigger drunk demo man or Rachel? Drinks more than Tyrion Lannister. By the way, George, finish your fucking book. This specific video was just a history teacher reacting to a World War II video. Is Rachel the one that steals alcohol from people's graves at night? Faith, you'll beat even then. Sky, everyone comes to get your comic out on time. Rachel enter alcohol competitions. Be fun to see her apartment storage cage and see beer branded items like Harley Davidson motorcycle. Rachel drinks so much she can walk again. Yeah, my section of the valley is pretty red. Yee. Big in California, apparently they voted to make theft a felony this election. Heh. Yeah, sake could be a good choice. The girl is used to the nail polish and won't swallow. You have negative riz. Gabby's kind of base, so it's not all a shit pit. Yee. Rachel praying to God, please give me your kindest angel, Yuki rising from a smoking crater. What is this? This is the comic that I've been promoting left and right. It's CYBERP0P, and I'm showing you this fun little panel of the beer getting robot getting the lady the beer. Never let Rachel into a liquor collector's collection. She'll down all of it within a day at her slowest. Have you tried sake? Yeah. Rachel uses Everclear to make sure she's in a stable position so she doesn't die from a hangover. Glitchy double as a beer keg. Does Rachel do keg stands on Glitchy? Plot twist, Rachel's not crippled, just so drunk she can't walk. One day Rachel is going to wake up in a shower with Yuki, absolutely terrified whatever she did. It was an unholy act to put the fear of God into the ghost in the shell. Final Fantasy X2 any good? It's different. Drinks Karka vodka black. I don't blame her. I showed our Berserk video and got me hooked. Yee, good shit. Now Trump is elected, I paid less for gas and groceries. This sucks. Oh. And yeah, YouTube just crashed. You know what? I am believing people when they say that the YouTube is crashing left and right, because it has crashed on me multiple times now. Luckily, it's not affecting stream, but it's the thing on my end. I'm seeing the page crash. People are behaving the way they did back in 2016. Yee. Rachel have to get pumped every second chapter from alcohol poisoning. Well, yeah, there you go. That's the fun. That's the fun stuff I wanted to show you. So let me go ahead and get the game loaded up. Well, we'll only play for like a little bit, just a little bit. It was mainly that stage just to be like, hey guys, might want to get in on this. Is this book written and drawn by you? I don't draw it. The artist is a guy by the name of Manito. Manito is very, very talented. Very, very good. Very cool guy. He understands the vibe we're shooting for exactly. He's adding in all these fun little details with the panels and the faces that I'm like, oh, you understand exactly what we want. Art, I don't think Lolly draws. I do not draw at all. I have a scene where Rachel's suffering from alcohol withdrawal and drinks Yuki's perfume bottle since they have alcohol in them. That happened to one of the members a kiss once. How much wood alcohol could Rachel drink? Someone accidentally gets Rachel's blood in their mouth, their eyes will go milky and they'll lose their life. Rachel's drinking form is fantastic, so elegant, so demure. Remember 2024 is just 2069 trucker crack, yeah. Okay, give me one quick moment. Anyone can draw. Haven't you seen Ratatouille? Why are people hating on Mudang? Because they don't like fun. Okay, I'm going to swap this over. Give it one quick second. Love your voice. Good shit. And I'm waiting for the list to refresh so we can actually swap to the game. It's going to be black screen for just a second. Just a second. There's though Yuki in the witch outfit is really cute. I like it a lot. How many Jaeger bombs can she down? A lot. Okay, I'm going to have to... Here we go. Now I can do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What's the poll for? That was to be absolutely sure that we were going to open up a few more spots for the Rachel Dockies. Because those are high sellers. People fucking want the Dockies. Remember, last call for all this stuff. You only have a few hours left, so... It's blacker than the darkest popo. Hey, I've been sober for a week now. How much alcohol is in mouthwash? About 20%. Works for me. You consider making Terry McGinnis, Batman Beyond, cryptic and subtle references and cameos to one day open the door to having a merger of universes? Nah, I have no desire of it being a multiverse story by any means. It's meant to be its own thing. Holy shit, it's Dragon Age. How's your family react to Trump winning? Oh, they love Trump. After the campaign closed, you can't get box tier or Dockies. Yep, last call for them. Break to a cut and someone lit a match near the wound with a room explode. Send him to Night City. See that TFS guy's breaking down? I was joking about making Yuki in 2077. No, I was literally doing that. I thought you were paying attention to what I was doing today. I assumed you were just in the Discord server and saw me hopping in as Cyberpunk and talking to people about making Yuki. Well, the comic hasn't come out yet and you already got a video game adaptation. So we'll do new game. Well, you know what? Here. Take him to Night City. No, not Night City. Not Night City. I guess Kaiser had a meltdown. Everyone has meltdowns right now. Alright, we're gonna do... Is this game good yet? Cyberpunk? It's fucking awesome. Here we go, yeah. Should be white enough, though. I think actually the tone before it's whiter. Yeah, there we go. That's more of the... I had to install a skin tone mod to make it as white as I want. Still kind of fighting with it to get it exactly how I want, but... The Cyberpop in black and white? It is. It is. It's supposed to be like a manga. Yeah. I think it's a little bit before. I had to go in and completely mod a bunch of this shit. Can I subscribe? Yee. I think it might actually be the other way now that I think about it. Yeah. At this point with a hair choice in this game, yeah, Stade, you have to go in and mod it. Mods really flesh out the character creator, and you kind of need it to be, because otherwise it's like not really the best. If it's not here, I may have to open my mod manager to make sure it actually turned them on, because that is possible. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. I hate the base hairs in this game. Yeah. Okay, black. Eyes. There we go. We'll mess with the jaw as well, because the jaw is also not really where it needs to be. Okay, cyberware should be... Yeah, about there. I think that is as close. That was a problem with my Cyberpunk mod for hair. They cannot add a hair to the list of hair, just replace it. Yeah, it is a little sad that the options are kind of limited. I shit, Cyberpunk ain't thought about this fucking thing in years. So Rachel achieved inner perfection by internal alchemy. What am I thinking of that movie where Shia LaBeouf played a gigolo? Yeah, between patches, updates, and mods, the game's dramatically improved. Still have Cyberpunk 2077 Day 1 release and Seal. Krasneko locked his Twitter account. Can't see any of his posts. One of the early ones look more like Yuki's hair. This is kind of the closest to what I think. Close now stream, for CyberPop. Because the campaign ends in like 4 hours. Yuki and Fortnite win. Yeah, Kaiser Naka went to Blue Sky. Of course he fucking did. Okay, so teeth, metallic, eye makeup. Personally, I think 3 kind of fits the eye makeup. And once again, black. Shocker, her main color scheme is white, black, and red. That is her thing. So disappointed this isn't as fleshed out as New Vegas in terms of role-playing. It's a lot more like Witcher 3, which, I mean, CD Projekt Red, if you played fucking Witcher 3, you knew what to expect. Mr. Insane, $5, do you think they'll get rid of Denuvo and Romancing Saga Remake? Hopefully. Denuvo fucking sucks. How about 210 hours in this game? Yee. Okay, I broke down and bought the all-in-one box. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. That should put us over 29k, as far as I'm aware. Okay, lip makeup should just be solid black. And style should be... Yeah, probably default works best. Yep. Never played Witcher 3. It is very, very good. Play Witcher 3. Okay. Just I'll keep as big. Even if it's considered big, it's still like decent like C, D cup. Jandal's obviously the robo pussy. Nail color should be, once again, probably like a chip black. Yeah, that would work. There we go. I need to play Witcher 1 and 2. No, 3 actually is really good about getting people up to speed on what's going on. Let me fuck with the skin a little bit. I feel like the skin's a little wrong. And New Vegas at the bar for RPGs way too high. Is that 29,043? Fuck yeah, we are not that far away from the next tier, which is the extra cover. So be aware, guys. You get a whole other cover. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that one's a lot more ghosty. Does it got teeth though? So start as Corpo. I just personally picked the Corpo route. The reason I picked the Corpo route is just because I like the Corpo route more. In truth, if you're gonna make Yuki for Cyberpunk 2020, like you do like Cyberpunk Red or something like that, you would do like a rocker boy, because she's a lot more in line with like a rocker boy, because she's J-pop idol. Do you know in Cyberpunk 2077 you choose to have a circumcision and have a sex scene with a partner who can just point and laugh at you? In the box tier, this new cover we commissioned, you get it for no additional charge. Yep, that's right. The box tier will get the new cover, and you won't have to pay anything else for it, because it'll be included with the all-in-one stuff. Yeah, chat. New Vegas made in 11 months and reusing assets from already existing game. Yeah. New Nomad the stream. I rarely see people choose Nomad. Why not? Sure. I think it'll give me an option to go back and pick the other one. So her character, eccentric, very violent, very not a thinker. So don't make me drop another grand. It's about the all-in-one. Yeah, no, you're good. You're fine. So probably decently high body, decently high reflexes. Here, I'll knock 2 off body and dump 2 into cool, because she used revolver. She used a lot of pistol, so she'll need this. Technical ability, she would kind of know, but I'll chalk it up to just she doesn't think. So Noir Harley Quinn. Yuki's just a pixie dream girl. Story hasn't started yet, and she's already pouting. Booba. More games should do perk system to have them affect dialogue. Yee. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna make me stick with Corpo. Okay. We'll just have to go back and recreate her, because I'm willing to do the Nomad. I'm willing to do Nomad because the guy did point out that barely anybody touches Nomad. So here. And I don't have the mod that lets you save a preset, so. Yuki doesn't like being naked, is why she's pouting. She knows how to fix cars, but not book smart. And we just have to completely redo everything we did. I think she has face makeup on. That's why. Okay, give me one quick second. No face scars. Cyberware. I think I put it at 4. No, it was. Yeah, it was at 2. Yeah, crypto ballistics. Yuki should convert to Christ. What's your cup size? Live 2D. Street Kid ain't fun. It's the quickest one. It's the one that gets you into the game the fastest. What's better, character insert RPG like Mass Effect or blank slate like Baldur's Gate? It depends on what you're looking for. Character insert ones were, you know, stuff like Commander Shepard or Adam Jensen or something like that. You can have fun moments with those characters. And you can have stuff that is like interesting with how they do things. But I like... I also like the being able to completely make somebody up and stick with their like batshit insane personality. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of really good character moments. One thing Yuki fears is those ghost fucker permits. Yeah, we're just completely redesigning her real quick, or we just have to recreate her. I think the guy was saying that he thinks the buns match Yuki. I don't see the buns because she has like kind of weird twin tail bun type. Like they look like buns at first glance, but you see they're kind of frazzled out, so they're like half finished buns that turn into twin tails. It's kind of interesting. Here should be all the way. One thing I will say, they need to add a little thing you can click on so you can just go straight to the hairstyle you want without having to scroll through all of them. Baldur's Gate 3 is great. I have zero clue why retards on X compare Baldur's Gate 3 to Veilguard. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. There we go, yeah. So it's hairstyle 1. Gotcha. Let us fix the mouth a little bit because it is off. Maybe the nose as well. Here we go. She looks albino. She's supposed to have pure white skin. Buns like that chick from Ladies vs. Butler has. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, make her more Asian. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Okay. Maybe. Once again, I'm gonna have to get the Docky. Yeah, the body pillow Dockies. There should still be some up. You two can join us in heaven. Does Yuki like samurai? I think she would like them. Yeah. You know, we've never seen Yuki and Judge Holt in the same room. Welcome to CYBERP0P control theory. Yee. I don't want to completely turn off piercings. No, not that though. If it means that. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, once again, kind of the more frazzled nail. Well, no, if it's frazzled, they still look like human nails. They're not supposed to. They should look completely. Well, I do get shot and put over celebs and media pundits seething. It's brutal watching Terminator Online being suicidal and having irrational hatred for everything. Yee. It's not possible to play Rachel in Cyberpunk 2077. Not 2077. You can probably do it in the tabletop. It's just one of those of be aware you'd be at a massive disadvantage. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep the titty small. We'll keep it small. So this is closer to what we had originally, I'd say. Yeah. I'd say the cheeks are still a little fucked though. I'm not a big fan of the cheeks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's try to see if we can... Also, the eyebrows. Gotta fix the eyebrows. Once again, black. Make it big? Alright, we can make it big. You can play as Rachel and Wolfenstein. Yuki says damage, so you get a new one like Jeepers Creepers. Did I replace Rachel's legs with tank treads and jet boosters? The eyebrows. She does have pretty distinct eyebrows, so maybe 8. See if there's any that are a bit bushier. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Pretty good scowl. Eyes, let's see if we can find any decent Asian eyes. That's not too bad. So 14, gotta remember 14. 15 maybe a little bit better. We can fuck up Rachel, we got a city to burn. Who are you? Why are you here? I'm scared. No Fuda. Yeah, no Fuda. No Fuda. Here we go, jaw. Let's try to fuck with the jaw a little bit more. I still think it's a little too jutted. Yeah, that's close. Why am I still crippled in game, Rachel? Yeah, Cyberpunk should be able to just go straight to a Ripper Doc. Here we go, chests. Big. Because even at big, they're still not, like, huge. Because once again, that's Rachel's thing, is she has the big booba. Yuki, giant birthing hips absolutely needed for the mission. Member of B Cup Brigade, thank you. Okay, yeah, this should be good. I feel like this is a pretty good representation. So here we go. Once again. Yeah, and obviously we can pump points into it as we play. They're gonna break through. The Never Trumpers get them to at least act rationally. Promise us F cups. That is Rachel. Rachel is the one with the F cups. Flat Yuki? She's not completely flat. Who would lose mind in C-Lab 2020 first? Rachel or Yuki? Probably Rachel. Yuki would just like seeing all the fish. Pepperoni nipples unplayable. Big lore discussion over the CYBERP0P cup sizes. Yeah, Yuki has C cups at the biggest. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. The clothes aren't bad. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm at least happy with it. I think it fits decently enough. Yuki in Cyberpunk land. Control the dong size, but not the labia. Curse patriarchy. Never customize voice. It's feminine. Default's feminine. You can't really fuck with the voice.
You said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
Just playing in the Gloat Fest. I haven't seen so many sad lips since G Floyd. Here and there.
Yes, I was wrong. You can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
Yuki calls old-time slurs like harlot.
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. Not one anymore.
Yeah, Jeremy Lay Yee.
For that, you can borrow
They're
my
long-ass
tools
sharp
and fix
nails.
yourself.
That's fine. Step aside.
Here has an error. This feature sucks.
Got any idea what to do?
Yuki's cup size may be huge, but Rachel is absolutely the bigger cake. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Obviously, this is not character accurate. Yuki would think cars are run by magic.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Oh, it's Letterkenny. Does this game have a dress that resembles hers from the comic? Yeah, there are a few body dresses. They're kind of like tube top dresses. Apparently, Jeremy Lay voiced Lucy from Fairy Tale Girls Range. Yeah. Yeah, same V as A2. Yeah, she's a good actress. I like her as V.
It's like I was telling you.
They're run by magic. What do you mean? I'm saying Yuki does not know anything about technology. but they do. But cars do run on magic. Body-wise, I'm Yuki. Personality-wise, I'm Rachel.
Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out.
Put a thing in a thing and I just fast travel? Yeah.
I'm looking for someone. Jackie
Kirsch would hate Yuki for the trauma she puts her nails through, but Yuki's an android, to be fair. And would Yuki think cameras steal souls? That'd be funny.
So doable? Sure was.
She knows nothing about tech, but as an android, I love it. Yeah. Yuki come from past before the future? No, she's just dumb. Her whole thing is she's just ditzy. Cyberpunk world be technologically inept? Yeah. Yuki more of a Ford or Chevy gal. Whatever looks coolest. Can Yuki say the N-word? She's Japanese, not black.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer. Rolled in a few hours past. I
Just unrealistic woman knowing anything about a car.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Chevy it is.
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay?
Favorite life path aside from Corpo? Anything aside Corpo is wrong. I also like Corpo a lot.
Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
No need to worry, I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you?
Which seems like a Ford F-150 Raptor type of gal. You would see the word as offensive anyways, yeah.
I can't say that I have.
The Cyberpunk world be technologically inept. I did not know this was that realistic.
Ring any bells?
Did you forget several VTubers said the N-word? Yeah, but she wouldn't do it intentionally.
Can't say that it does.
Alright, we are at 29,263. That's pretty fucking good. We are almost at the next tier. We still have 3 of the all-in-one boxes and 2 of the Rachel Dockies left. So if you want to grab the big boy stuff, it is still available. Yuki would melt at Skibbity Toilet.
I'll just fix it up and go. I have no reason to linger.
Nope. You sure shit.
Yuki was a born iPad kid.
Nothing boils my blood like a fucking stray.
Let's make it 30K. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
There's no clan. There's no camp.
Got the last Yuki Docky. Hell yeah. Yuki doesn't know what race is.
Ain't buying it.
Yeah, Yuki would have a swear jar. She unironically would. Anytime she swears, it's an actual, like, thing to pay attention to.
That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts.
She 100% cybernetic. She still have a human brain. I'm going to keep that under wraps, but it plays into the supernatural stuff.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts.
Yuki's the girl who hold her phone with TikTok while driving.
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter?
Yeah, Yuki's a literal android.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, joins the Amish. All you have now is Rachel Dockies. That's right. So if you want cripple cake, it's available. Yuki suffer from autism? Nah, she's just dumb. Real Ghost in the Shell, roll credits. Rachel, she's a hacker, right? She's complicated. Like, to describe her as just the generic hacker girl would be very not accurate. You could get along with Bender. She would hate Bender. He's mean. Auto-tunism. Yuki doesn't see skin color. No, she literally can't see skin color. Yuki forgot to replace her eyes that were from 2010. Yuki wonders why I can't put Subway Surfer on the car dashboard. Real standalone complex of the friends we made along the way. All machines require a blood sacrifice. Got an awesome blue cap on 24/7. Yuki needs her Family Guy clips to live. Like Yuki, she has spunk, yee. Heading to bed? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hello?
RoboCop 2 scared me as a kid seeing my hero get dismantled and left in a ditch. Yeah.
Raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
I want room service. Thinks Vocaloid is a slur for people like her.
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Yuki have old eyes. I see in black and white. That's why the comic's in black and white. That cover is important. It is very important.
Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get the work in these parts.
Please be patient. I have autism. Cap would fit her.
Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer.
Rachel's probably A+, and Server Plus, just a line techie that had a vehicle, viable career path for the accident.
Can kiss my ass.
So you have no problem murdering fools, but doesn't like swearing she's American.
I need your help.
Yuki's an android. She get along with 18 or 17. After they become cool, yeah. Once again, once they're evil, she wouldn't like them.
I have to find the client with my payload.
She has a really weird morality.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car gave out. The
Very
electric
glitchy as
couple.
Skynet.
Miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie
16's best android. I miss him. He's really cool. He's really great.
Actually left a
He
message.
just wanted to look at birds.
Waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Yuki's like a boost, dumb but like a really big kid. Yeah. Kind of build you gonna run? Aztec, this is gonna be based off Yuki from CYBERP0P's combat style. So we're gonna get the Mantis blades. We're gonna get some agility stuff, revolvers and various guns, things like that. Not much hacking. We're gonna deprive ourselves of hacking, which is painful because Cyberpunk's hacking is very good. So Yuki's a hitman, yee. Would you like Android 16? Just like birds want to dunk on Son Goku. Android 16 had a really good head on his shoulders, yeah. Last time we were Rachel, now we're Yuki, yeah. Would you smack a baby for $1 million? I mean, $1 million's $1 million. What do you think? I've killed babies for less. Flying Bowser for $5 just to record, make a copy of your book. I blame you for my spending decisions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Your political question, what's your favorite lolly waifu? I don't really like lollies, but I guess Megumin from Konosuba counts. She's great. You're going with the Santa Vista or the Berserk? I'm thinking Berserk would fit better. Because she is fast, but not like Sandevistan fast, where it's just straight up time is slowing down. It's just she's really fast. And I think Berserk could kind of fit more. We're just like going nuts and just slashing apart people. Yeah, Megumin's the only correct answer. Kind of said 16 was designed to look at like Dr. Joe's lost son, but he was a child dude when he was alive.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are you well?
Rachel, we need to go to Germany. I don't want it. You can get beer with your Happy Meal. Rachel appears wearing lederhosen.
Oh, where I'm from.
I drank similar to how Yuki would. No, I just don't know how. I forgot how to drive properly in this game.
Kind of like a custom.
Is Bisky a lolly or a hag? She's kind of both. Because like the lolly is just her disguise.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have
In this game have a wanted system? Yeah. I say Sandevistan like that because that's what it's called, Sandevistan.
Why don't we start with you then?
I don't really know if Jiro someone said he was a soldier for the Red Ribbon and he died in a mission. Yeah.
Never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro.
Ilya from Fate Stay Ilya Stay Night version, not Prisma, is my favorite.
I think I understand.
You have a preference for your main vehicle in this playthrough?
It's family.
I'm trying to get something that looks like the car they have, which is like really run down. So it'd probably just be the default V car.
I guess
I was gonna flame you for your driving skills in this game, but goddamn. Who's Bisky? Hunter.
You and me, we're gonna get along.
You'll drive well in your Cyberpunk story. That's not a Cyberpunk story.
Cargo.
Let's load it in the car.
Was that actually confirmed by Toriyama? That's actually a good point. It's hard to tell what's canon anymore. Get the General Lee.
Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
Does Yuki eat? And if so, will she actually digest or vomit out like Inuashiki? She is a robot. She doesn't eat. No, actually, she doesn't eat for multiple reasons. That's Toriyama himself, but he's a bit busy right now, yeah. Ate a whole Domino's pizza for $8.99, and thank you, Donald. You played any of the old Diablo games? Yeah, I played 1 and 2. I played bits and pieces of 3, but 1 and 2 are the only ones I like would go back to.
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do.
Oh god. Hey, Lolly, hey.
Of course I do. Fixer didn't give you the job deeds.
T did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we?
Yeah, 16 was modeled after Jiro's son, Jevo, yeah.
Hey, you,
What game is this? Cyberpunk 2077.
Why? Are you nervous?
Oh, God. Driving with keyboard sucks. Alright. Yuki does a car crash for reaching NC. I think they like the most cat time between Nomad and Star Ending. Nomad Ending is pretty feel good, but
I'll do the talking.
not gonna lie, the heist ending is great, where it's V going on that one last job before, you know, signing off, I guess the best way to put it. Your Dragon Ball antagonist villain, mine's Broly. You gotta love Frieza. Move the camera closer. I don't need it. You have to roleplay even the driving.
Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
Lower accurate, but damn. Asian woman driver.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
grab these.
Let's get that Keystone up and running to get gas to $1 a gallon.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed.
16 being based off Jiro's son, who died a long time ago. Toriyama never said when or how he died, but his name was Jevo, and theme of the Jiro family being named after puke vomit onomatopoeia. Commanding is just depressing and not worth it. Yeah, it's sad. With revolver and Nomad fitting. It is fitting.
What now?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit?
Greetings, monkeys, Frieza, yeah. You have any idea when the new Berserk chapters might get put into Dark Horse's Ultimate Volumes? They usually do it by batches of like 6 or 7.
Right. You forgot.
If you're talking about like the big hardcover compendiums, those are like entire arcs.
Do that.
Yeah. Frieza was cool because he didn't need any bullshit regeneration power to get by. Yeah.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
Which romance you choose first in Cyberpunk? Usually Pan Am. Well, okay. I say that, but I usually play female V, so it's hard to do Pan Am for a number of reasons. But Judy. Judy's next best.
Please sit.
But Pan Am just straight up has the best one.
Papers.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
Frieza got beaten by a monkey. My goat's washed.
We'll see.
Jevo was killed by an enemy bullet. TFS did the whole Goku killed him in the assault on Red Room in HQ. Yeah.
What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Which arc and Berserk are we in currently?
Everything?
On paper, from what I understand, it's called the
There's one
Eastern
additional
Exile arc.
enclosure to the manifest.
Nomad wife is best wife. You fuck her in a tank. It's great. Super anti-bullpup revolver.
Remind me, you drive for which Nomad clan?
I don't think that's any concern of yours.
Yuki can shave my gooch any day. Mahatma Gandhi.
You know,
Judy and Pan Am both got sass in 2 different ways and are good. Ye.
Oh, so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
Yo sounds funny like Kermit the Frog.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car.
What would you say is main reason why Trump won 2024? They tried to blow his head off on national television. Like River, because for her last month of her life, V became aunt to River nephews. It is a nice little wholesome side quest, yeah, where you visit River's family. I thought River himself was just kind of boring, but that quest itself where you visit his family's nice. Also, you get to hunt a serial killer. That's always fun. Rachel prefer guys with facial hair, or she prefer guys without? I'm going to keep that a secret, because that'll play into some things. I feel about Dory Doro ever since they said it'll get a new season, been waiting for any news. Same. I fucking want it more than anything. I love the first season. Dory Doro's awesome. There's a mod Elijah and Romance Pan Am is femv, but it's a little jank like Invisible Wars. They shouldn't be. Yeah.
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
A customs dickhead.
And it's weird, because, like, you can flirt with her as female V.
Not to that extent.
I was seeing them recording that particular Trump rally in Pennsylvania.
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
And they kill Peanut. That is true. And you get your back blown out by him. That's only if you actually agree to it. You can just like blue ball and be like, nah.
Someone's coming our way.
Like, nah, Femv a lesbian. She's fucking her hacker girlfriend. Guns this game based on weird 19th century experimental guns. I think they look dope. God, the music in this game is so good. DMC, Dante, Ebony, and Ivory, or Dragon Revolver. What do you think is better? I think Ebony and Ivory just have more presence. Oh, God. What's best personality for Mage Waifu? You can have a few different ones. The whole, like, completely autistic about magic and doesn't care about anything else is usually the best. Yuki couldn't get past border control. Also, Ebony and Ivory don't need to be reloaded. That is true. At least you never see Dante reload them. I like Red Club from Kite. No, not gonna lie, it is pretty dope. I feel Berserk had a super happy ending with Griffiths defeating Guts Costco right into the sunset. I would say it's not quite as fitting. I'd be happy with it where it's like, oh, they get to win. But did we die? The fuck happened? Like it wouldn't be quite as fitting for what I think Berserk would need. It would need a bittersweet ending of you won, but look at what it took to win. Dante reloaded in the original anime a few times. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Jesus.
Do that.
I think we saw him reload once in the old anime. Yeah. You get so far on the okay checklist, you loop right back around to not being okay.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
I think there was like a thing in front of us I had to shoot, and I wasn't looking at it when I should have. I think that's what killed me.
Now please report
Yeah.
to room number 2.
I've won by what cost Guts at the end of Berserk. Yeah, something like that.
Papers.
Wonder how far Berserk is from ending. Supposedly this is like one of the last arcs.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be. It might not be. We'll see.
I think he only did it so he could rack the slide with his teeth like Alucard. Yeah. Dante fires demonic energy out of him in the Ivory. That's why he never reloads, but Nero, who doesn't, has to.
All in there. There's one.
There we go. We'll just skip all this. Dante does it need to reload his guns when he feels like it? He doesn't actually need to do it. Just does it because it's cool.
I don't think.
How many arcs of Berserk so long? So far we're technically in 6. Remember that article where someone from Rockstar said he was glad GTA 6 isn't coming out while Trump is president? Yeah. What about Shotgun Stampede? So what are your thoughts? That's the new one, right? I never got around to it. I was kind of like, I don't know. Berserk ending soon, Vinland ending soon. Where the hell is Vagabond?
Welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City as some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive.
All you had to do was not crash. I wasn't even the one driving. It was Jackie driving.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So like I said, I think there was something in front of us I was supposed to be shooting at, but I was focusing on the guys behind. I can imagine he just uses blanks because he doesn't need bullets, but he wants to survive a shell's hitting the ground. Now, Berserk was made by an American to be all a dream. All that happened was Griffith seeing what would happen. He went down the road and instead chose to die.
A customs dickhead got nitpicky.
And that ain't normal?
Not to that extent.
How do you think the skip dialogue work in World 2077? It just skips. You're just jumping ahead through like the, I don't know, maybe the video footage of E's eyes. I don't fucking know. It does the digital glitch effect thing. Berserk should be very bittersweet. Like it was really for something, but it cost almost everything. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
I captured one guy. Can't really see Guts retiring. Yeah, kind of same. Oh god. There we go. Look up any biography video on Takahiko Inoue and see why he's not currently finishing Vagabond. Well, he says he has the idea in mind. He is going... If he ever continues Vagabond, he will allow Musashi to reach Nirvana. It's just a matter of like how to get there. Because he showed that off in an art exhibition that it's Musashi reaching Nirvana. There we go. So I think it was literally just the guy behind us who was shooting from the second car was still able to get us. But I managed to headshot him, so he's not a problem. Hasn't it announced it will continue? That's what I thought. Hanako supremacy. Mom dead is having another panic attack when I mentioned Griffith. I feel about the fact Bash could have killed Knives at any time but didn't because he didn't want to kill Knives like a human to humiliate him in the manga. It's pretty dope. Guts on Casca as he's dying after Griffith's been finished off once and for all, but while Falcone's burning in the distance.
I almost tagged our asses. That what you call smuggling? Chingado! Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Can Guts actually retire? All he knows is Born Death. That's actually a good point.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
See, Guts is a catfish farmer.
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
I kind of like Farnese. Farnese is great.
Flipping us the finger as they fucking please, with no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
All right, we are currently at 29,358 for the campaign. We are rapidly getting close to the 30K mark. It'd be pretty fucking good.
Question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this?
Takahiko just doesn't like having to get into the perfectionist mindset when he works on Vagabond. That's fair. It is very, 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 very refined.
I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corporal crap.
3 baggers, 400, less than 730K. Yeah. Comes casual war and death, or maybe we'll start screaming. Yeah, 3 hours left in the early backer CYBER0P campaign. That's right. Only 3 hours left.
You're all right.
Can Yuki or Rachel survive Carl Brunanowski?
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
What'd be a bitter good ending of Berserk to you? Guts dies, but what's left of the party, depending on who lives and who dies in the story, is able to survive and move on with their lives. Kind of guiding the new era of mankind.
Open it.
Oh, shit.
Have you? Oh.
Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. Oh, mames, a real iguana. A lesser Antillian.
I do like the iguana.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, watch the thing on TV about him. Went extinct like 30 years
I want the best for Farnese. Farnese is awesome.
You come a long way.
The party, who do you think will survive? Probably Farnese. I can see her becoming like a new elder that teaches a new generation of mages.
Think you can make some
Shrike probably. Isidro probably. Everyone else, they're probably gonna die.
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in.
Ain't no iguana.
It's kind of a shame though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you got any plans?
Is Guts going to hell? I imagine if he does die, they'll find a way to keep him from going to hell. He went through way too much.
I don't have any plans. Spent the last years traveling between.
Besides Griffith, who's your favorite villain?
Probably be waiting for you.
There's some great ones.
No.
Fuck.
We decided to go our separate ways.
I really like Lovecraftian, like eldritch god beings. Those are usually very fucking cool.
But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people.
You see the iguana again later in the tutorial. Yee.
You know, like family.
Think even Puck's gonna die?
Find your own down in Night City.
You can get an iguana egg during the heist after the CEO dies, yeah.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on.
Serpico will live and he will have his goth witch wife.
Be a crying shame to waste it.
Yeah, follow New Vegas iguana bits.
Hey.
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
Okay, partner.
Valentina, Frieza, Sensui, and Johan Yi. Carl would hit on Yuki, but she totally misunderstand. He'd give up and go back to watching porn with Rachel if she agrees. You sure I'll be able to get a mermaid waifu? They were a cute couple. I got to Dynasty. The last, in last you see of Casca is her hand on her stomach, classic anime sign of pregnancy. They finally patched this intro cutscene to where it actually plays out smoothly. Yeah, Puck goes to work at the DMV. Yeah, if you go to the roof after the old man dies, you get a good sword. Wish there was more screen time with Jackie. Agreed, I love Jackie. He's great. Play smoothly. Mass pops in. Yeah, the original pre-patch version cutscene and Jackie T-posting up the whole thing. I couldn't stop laughing. Buck working for the DMV, a fate worse than death. He escaped Jackie till the second act of the story. Yeah. I understand why he has to die, but still. At the moment, Nomad's where you get the most items, but Corpo is where you get Jackie as friends since childhood. Yeah.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
All do is T-pose for me, not transition right and freeze up. Yeah, the intro cutscene at launch was rough.
Speaking of which, got you a little something.
I like you, Akusho's Toguro. Toguro's pretty fucking great.
In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
I have played this game way too much.
Maybe later.
Sure.
Yeah, Jack's the type of guy, if you like him, you like him, but if you don't, you get what he comes in and is charming.
Let's do this.
His intro is the same no matter what path you choose. Talking about this, it's the E3 demo.
Elevator, this way.
I know. Cannot connect to Jackie. Seems blandish and you barely got any time to make connections with him. He's the character's friend, but not your friend. I like Jackie. I think he has personality. His problem is he's just in it too short before he dies. Dude from Shaman King was cool. Night City, the city of dreaming of dying young. Diablo is my favorite villain. Diablo is pretty fucking good. Act 1 high is supposed to be the traditional cyberpunk storyline that gets into Johnny shit. Yeah.
Targets Sandra Dorset. Targets Biomon went mute a couple hours back.
Get enough of Jackie to realize that bro being a bro is enough. Yeah.
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. Sure you're on phones, but that don't
E3 still exists? When the game was coming out, it did. Yeah, enough personality to get he's a victim of Night City. Yeah.
Fuck. Could at least try to be.
Johan Liebert's my favorite villain. Monster's pretty fucking good.
Call a damn helpline.
Yeah, today was a good day. Yeah.
Looking for 1237.
What's your favorite part of the lore of Cyberpunk? I think the old internet essentially being a virtual hell of sentient viruses is cool. The Black Gate is really fucking cool. Well, the Black Wall. I can't remember if they call it the Black Gate or the Black Wall, but yeah, them having to like make an entire fucking internet fortress to keep demons from killing us is great. I love all the anime influence. That's always my favorite part of specifically Cyberpunk. The fact it basically is anime cyberpunk, and it takes a lot of the iconography from it, a lot of inspiration. I love it. Mike Pondsmith is just like a shameless weeb.
Are we fucking late? Is that her?
She would check for a round in a chamber like that.
Protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market.
Remember when this shit at the bed launched? That was 4 years ago, yeah.
Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky girl.
But she got more T-Bug. Yeah, T-Bug's also fun. Maybe do like a side quest for her before she dies. That would have been cool, yee. And Pondsmith loves Mecha, which is great. Yeah, he's a shameless weeb. He talked about like one of his favorite game franchises was fucking Persona. Costco will try and escape again, take down a general, and come in contact with Charlotte, who may not be human anymore in a twist. Think he escaped or dead in the end? If he escaped, do you think he changed? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Johan? I don't think Johan could change. Johan's problem was he was the embodiment of evil, just like how Tenma was kind of the embodiment of good. Like, I can definitely see Tenma refusing to kill him and telling him to his face, I will never kill you, could rattle him. I don't know if he would ever fully change. I don't know if he's capable of changing. What do you hate about Cyberpunk 2077 world, or at least liked aspect? Some of the gangs are cooler in concept than they are in practice. The gang made up of, like, military veterans who are all just fucking crazy. I like them, but they don't really do a lot with them. They're just kind of a bunch of rednecks that shoot guns. And that's fun, but that's kind of all they are compared to, like, the Maelstrom. And the Maelstrom are fucking awesome. Where are Charlotte's odds of survival? That's a good question. I'd say it's a solid 50-50. There we go. Mike used to lift back in the day too. Yeah. At least changed plan from killing everybody to perfect death. That is true. This age, my sickness or coughing tastes like blood. Bro, 630k. Yeah, fuck yeah. Reminder, dockies and boxes still available if you want dockies and boxes. Dockies and boxes. Endless docky and boxes. This game, you take an asthma inhaler to heal. It's a stimulant.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Yeah, she's in here. But the implication was pretty clear that he changed in some way. I think it's better left ambiguous, but if he's literally the same, that's kind of a silly ending. Yeah. It basically is just like... It basically does just come down to, like, do you think he's capable of changing? Air station in this game kind of sucked for the most part, with like some 80s and 90s metal and rock. I think the music's all in all okay. I think the actual original game scores a million times better. I am heartbroken. Heartbroken. We did not have bullets by archive somewhere in this game. Get more Rachel Docky and 3 more boxes. Hell yeah. Confirmation that versus themes are coming back after release to Get Over Nightmare, Sin versus KI, Sin versus Kai. Let's go. Yeah, we still have dockies. We still have boxes. It's a last call. It is literally last call. If you're gonna get them, you're gonna get them.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard. Yeah, pull it.
There's a free chicken come in the box.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change? Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious,
favorite SMT game? I love 4. I love 4. Surprised Nightcall wasn't in this game. Yeah, right? Do all the AIs in this game have the same cup size?
Biomonclave's trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected cost.
Play on the tabletop, called out the writing on the wall and no one batting an eye. Yeah.
Let's get her off that ice.
Soundtrack of 4 goes insane. Oh, hell yeah. She's out cold. Oh, worse than that, she's dying.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica.
Basic bitch, but Nocturne. Nocturne is really good. Theme of this theme song in the trailer that made this fucking game so anticipate anything in the game. Yeah, you had to mod it in.
Oh shit, it worked.
Because, like, I thought the exact, like, I'm pretty sure everyone thought the exact thing when they beat the game, got to the end credits. They do the, they do kind of the slow-mo epic version of the Don't Fade Away song from Samurai. That's the end credit song, you know. It's like the, you know, it had to pay the price, you know, that thing. Everyone, I guarantee everyone thought, why is it not Bullets by Archive? You know, personal responsibility, personal responsibility. Like, it would fit perfect. Oh, do you interact with the Schizo Max Tech chick who's revealed from the trailer? She'd probably be freaked out by her. Yeah, Johann Lieber is like the anime Hannibal Lecter without cannibalism. Yeah, basically. Which SMT do you usually like? I usually try to go neutral because that's usually the true ending. 4 has a really fun chaos route. That one's really fun.
Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Goodbye, MedTech. I'm sad we didn't get to play as you.
Let's get out of here.
I like the law ending of 4. Law ending is pretty good.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the
He's
near
not
future.
Hannibal, just Herder.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing.
I like the freedom ending in 3. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
I got a date with Misty, bud.
Like Moonlight Child could reject Griffith because Casca now rejects him like how Guts reject him, realizing that Griffith makes his parents not love him. It's hard to tell what the connection between him and the Moonlight Child really is. I know Moonlight Child takes control, but how much influence does the Moonlight Child have over his thoughts?
It's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Wish we would have gotten an ex-cop route in 2077. That'd be fun, yeah. Things we do for validation, right?
The job's done.
Like a guardrail is concerning. Budget. The budget. Where can you find that woman later in the game? She gives you a reward for saving her. Yeah. You find out she's a net runner. Neutral ending is funny because you have everyone help the MC build a spirit bomb to kill God.
Of course, she's alive and well. It's what we agreed.
Vengeance sold pretty well, yeah. The only one that finds it weird you can kill Adam Smasher in 2077. You can stop him. I'm not fully convinced you kill him. Adam is a persistent motherfucker.
The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you
How decent would RoboCop do in this setting? I feel like he would do actually pretty recently. All things considered, very slow but pretty durable. I think it would depend who he's going up against. If he goes up against like the Voodoo Boys, he's fucked. We know the Moonlight Child's influence over Griffith to go and see Casca and protect her. That is true. While playing as Corpo Netrunner is pretty fun. I did playthroughs of each starting point, but I found Nomad Path really fun, plus Pan Am is clear best girl. I think Adam is dead because the sequel is going to have Morgan Blackhand. It has to be him who kills Adam. That is true. Trauma team for when you thought for-profit healthcare wasn't nightmarish enough. This is another one where it's like, why isn't it Bullets by Archive?
Just bigger.
Yeah, Smasher has a backup body or two, yeah. Love RoboCop. Do you know they wanted to build a stage set for a dystopia corporate future, but instead of finishing a stage, they realized they can just film in natural Detroit?
Legends are born here.
Or my Pan Am statue 2 days ago. Can't wait till she gets here.
I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit. You're right.
Do.
You can do it. Taking us. Hello. I don't like it. I want that bit. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Yeah.
Come on, B! Shoot!
Hit! Keep her steady!
There we go. I mean, RoboCop can be given a jet booster in a third movie, but that means acknowledging third movie, and that movie does not exist.
Holy fuck!
Still can't wait until February for Gunsmith Cats Omnibus. That'd be dope, yeah.
Got you, asshole! B! Aim for the driver!
There we go. So Cyberpunk 2077 universe, can you clone personalities? I can say Ultra Carbon. I thought you had to have a human brain at least. Yes. This in particular revolves all around the idea of copying a personality.
Let's just focus on getting home.
Does scavs have a leader? Scavs are just kind of slang for all around people who kidnap and murder people to steal their cybernetics. Pre-order, I'll tell you if it's sent or not. Yee. Can you imagine how better Cyberpunk would have been if it was released in this state? Hell yeah. Game as long as hell if you do everything easily over 100 hours. Oh yeah. When I started a new playthrough to go through Phantom Liberty, I was at like 200 hours by the end.
Pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, I'm gonna get too far into this game. Yee. No cute face in the corner. Wait a minute.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you?
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Soul Killer and Prince your consciousness onto a shard, essentially, yeah.
Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back.
This game gets so much hate. I mean, sure, probably need another month before it released, but people are acting like it was absolutely terrible and should not have been played. It was a mix of things. It was a mix of the older gen versions like PS4 and onwards did not work. They just flat out didn't fucking work, period. They were not supposed to be there. You were only supposed to get this on like PS5 and like new consoles. Fucking, you had a mix of that. You had kind of false expectations of people hyping up the game to be something it was not meant to be. Like, people were quoting like New Vegas, they were quoting Alpha Protocol, they were quoting Baldur's Gate, they were quoting like every RPG ever going and saying it was going to be better than all those. A massive fucking hype train. And on top of that, it's just how fucking CDPR is. They release a game in kind of a rough state, and they refine it with every expansion.
Always.
Yeah, Cyberpunk broke PS4s, yeah. That's unchugged logic. I've seen a few things from him. He's pretty alright. What could a person do in this world without Chrome and trying to stay away from being connected to the larger web? If you kind of keep to yourself, you can do alright. Morgan Blackhand actually barely has cybernetics, and he is one of the scariest motherfuckers in the setting. Yeah, skill for running was bugged as fuck, yeah. Yeah, we expected Witcher 3 levels of detail, which ain't possible with this many characters. You have sort of Witcher 3. The problem is the fact that it's sort of. It's detail in different ways. Listening bullets by Archive takes a little too much time to pick up. Ooh, Cyberpunk E. We're doing a Yuki build. We're gonna try to get the basics of it before the night's over. And a reminder, we still have dockies and boxes available. Check the link in the description. So a soft spot for those Cyberpunk PS1 graphic memes. Yeah, Morgan Blackman is just Cybernetic hand. That's just prosthetic. Yeah. Fan Queens of the Stone Age. I've listened to a few of them. Yeah. Put over 1,000 hours on PS4 and then Phantom Liberty was coming out, so I bought PS5. Yeah. I don't even think Morgan Blackman has skin weave. He has very little cybernetics. That's because CDPR known to update their games. That still doesn't excuse them releasing in a buggy state. That's the thing. Like, Cyberpunk was a lot of people's first big experience with Eurojank. Witcher 3, a lot of people kind of forgot how janky Witcher 3 was on launch. Where they kind of forgot a lot of the bugs and issues, and they were just like, oh, but it's Witcher 3, it's fucking amazing. Cyberpunk had the issue of not being quite as good as Witcher 3, so the Eurojank stood out a lot more. And also, there were just way more eyes on it. The marketing for this game was massive. And what's worse than a game that nobody plays? A game in a rough state, fucking everybody plays. Yeah, it'd be like Morgan Blackhand, more like Morgan Blackman. Only thing wrong with Cyberpunk was technical issue, but it was a great story day one. Yeah, the story was awesome. Yeah, Morgan Blackhand with Mike's OC, if I recall. Morgan and Johnny, they're both Mike's characters. He'll swap between them. Yeah, massive marketing, dude. It was fucking massive. Entire rooms at E3 level big. Which, once again, when the game is going to launch in a rough as fuck state, specifically for platforms everybody has that the game is not meant to be on, it's going to cause problems. I didn't deal with too many issues on launch because I had PS4 Pro, which is better than base PS4. Base PS4 Cyberpunk is fucking unplayable. I think it's still unplayable. You are supposed to get a PS5. This kind of was meant to be a next-gen type game. And we can figure out our outfit and look. But we'll do that in a bit. We don't really need any of the melee stuff. We'll take the assault rifle and the submachine gun. You guys go through Adam Smasher, oh boy. Yeah, you can't play Cyberpunk on PS4, yeah. And we got a goddamn Kojima cameo, yeah. Yeah, both make sense on it. Being Morgan and not Giant that set everything into motion. Well, Morgan is kind of like the protagonist of Cyberpunk. He is tied to so many important things. Damn, Hazmat Hotel's in trouble. The servers got hacked, storyboards got stolen, etc. And the rando who nabbed it is trying to sell it off. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Fucking everybody's getting hacked now. Jesus. Despite me having an i3 CPU, Cyberpunk runs pretty good on high settings. Yeah. That glitch in Cyberpunk where I looked at a certain direction when crossing a bridge, my game crashed, crossed it by walking backwards, made it to the end of the bridge. Yeah, 2 Kojima reference, one himself, one of Death Stranding. And CPR would be very thankful towards Trigger for keeping people very happy that Edge runs long enough for 2077 to refine itself. Yeah. Real niggas play Cyberpunk on base PS4. Yeah, it wasn't a rough state, it was an unplayable state. Show this game would crash every hour. Yeah. Like I said, base PS4 was really bad. It took Phantom Liberty for it to really like finally shed a lot of problems. Because now you can play the game just fine, and a lot of the issues are they'll still pop up now and again, but it's like basic AAA shit of it's kind of there, but it's a lot better. Is there any genetic modification in this setting? Because I feel like some crazy businessman would probably do something with their tendon if given the chance in the setting without machines. Oh yeah. Genetic modification is very much a thing in this setting. Okay. So let us level up real quick. Once again, pump into reflexes. Yeah, here we go. That would fit. Inventory. And we'll keep the outfit for right now. Weapons, we'll do assault rifle, submachine gun, and replace the pistol with a revolver. Still think Blood and Wine's better. Blood and Wine is really fucking good. I remember when it first came out and they released a huge update. Yeah. Yeah, genetic modifications can continue into Elf or Goblin.
How'd you even know my name?
Figuring out the timing for when the game would crash took 6 hours every 2 on the fucking dot. I think Cyberpunk 2077 based CDPR's last good game. I'll hedge the bet of probably. It's very possible this is the last great game CDPR made. And it's just going to be a steady dip downwards each and every time.
Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping. He did.
Again, the animals heavily revolve around genetic modification. Yeah. Yeah, and this setting, Catgirls are canon. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Bloodwine's pretty good. Currently playing through the DLC, and I've been liking the variety of vampires. Yeah. Better robot body or genetic modifications. Depends on what you're looking for. There we go. Still saying No Man's Sky is the worst video game launch ever. Yeah, because it was literally unfinished. They released an alpha. The story around that's really sad because a large part of the launch being so bad was their offices flooded and they lost a shitload of data. I like remaking Witcher 1 to suit modern audiences. Yeah, like I said, that's gonna be a big deciding factor. If that has issues, that's just gonna be the start of it. Still need pistol whip animation CDPR. Which remakes would be decent. Everything else could be the worst thing ever. Yeah. Well, that would be dandy, but that would require money, which I don't have in the moment. Yeah. Well, these hands are rated E for everyone. Okay, the Berserk Leaks. Man, can't believe Costco plays bongos on Griffith's club band. Did not see that one coming.
Sounds fair.
Documentary about them is amazing. They picked themselves up pretty well, I think. They're still releasing massive updates. Glad CPR never gave up on Cyberpunk. Now it's one of the best games ever. It's fantastic. I love it. This is one of the best Ghost in the Shell games we ever had. No Man's Sky shouldn't have been marketed as AAA game for the PS4 60+ price tag. Yeah.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what? Not yet.
Have you seen modern No Man's Sky? They had motherfucking witchcraft. Yeah, they've had insane amounts of stuff. And yeah, we have the fights. Give it up to them. They still had content for No Man's Sky. Oh hell yeah.
Let's have a look.
To be fair, they've been updating No Man's Sky since release, and all of them are free. Yeah. That's been the most impressive thing to people. All the stuff they've been releasing is free. I think they've had a few paid expansions, but you have these massive content drops that are all free. And here you don't really need the submachine gun anymore. It was most hyped as GTA the future. And that was the exact wrong expectation. It is not GTA. It is Cyberpunk Witcher. As still mad No Man's Sky to this day. I mean, to be fair, I had a pretty bad launch. John, please take my money. You more than made up for day one. The goodening of No Man's Sky, yeah, right? We'll catch our stream later. Listen to Hills Have Eyes while working. Yeah. Now, what's a Daki? That is a body pillow. Anime body pillow. Daki Makara. I remember delving in 2077's crafting on release, me and fucking baffled. Dude, it was really easy to break crafting. Now it's a lot harder, but you still see the... You still kind of see the inner workings of what it used to be. Has 2077 improved that much? Played through on release? I forgot about it. I fucking love this game. One second though. I did reinstall this game, so I believe it's fucked with some of my settings. Yeah, no. I knew it. Yep, and all my settings are on high. Good. There we go, that's better.
Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Yeah, Ballistic Weave to top levels, all of it legendary, yeah.
Mentioned something about a
Some of the games aren't lucky to have redemption sharks like No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk. Oh yeah.
Just had brain fart.
Probably both.
For all 2077 fall, enjoy it more as a story-based action with RPG elements, so a full RPG. The RPG stuff is there. It's just, as stated, a lot more. It's a lot more like Witcher.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn.
Jackie was best boy. He was a great guy. One of the most impressive games ever made, in your opinion, for me, is Arkham Knight, MGS5, Phantom Pain, Imagine Photorealistic graphics on 360. Dude, they're fucking amazing to this day. Arkham Knight is still one of the best-looking games ever.
Well, our savior wants to tell you
What's wrong with your furs?
No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug.
The peanut making into Valhalla? He is there, eating so many nuts. Frankly, more of an RPG than Fallout 4. Oh, that's for damn sure. My opinion, Cyberpunk is the most detailed city. It's nice to walk around. Yeah, Night City's fucking awesome. Oh, we're at 29,453. We are a little over 530K. We can push it further. We can push it further. Even further beyond. Death Stranding was impressive purely because I didn't think 100% Kojima by volume was possible.
Don't get me started on fixing.
I'm so flabbergasted how amazing MGS4 looks. Yeah. Yeah, you're playing a character V instead of creating a character. Yeah, a good way to put it. CPR shot themselves in the foot by doing the whole it'll be finished when it's finished stick and then releasing in a buggy state. Yeah, that also didn't help. Is there a reason to buy 2 boxes? Well, I mean, I wouldn't do that. If you want to give it as a gift to somebody, you can. But if you want to do it as like you think you'll get something out of it, Put 50 in the campaign, hell yeah. If you want a box, you can upgrade to the box tier from what you already bought. So you don't have to like go in and buy the box separately. You can like go into your contribution and upgrade from there.
We'll see about that.
MGS2 on PS2 still looks amazing. It's super fucking good.
Let's feel this.
He's basically CPR's Commander Shepard. Yeah. Just open enough to where you can imprint, but is very much their own character. Cyberpunk be finished when it's finished, and we like that. It's good work ethic. Now Death Stranding won't let you listen to music in the open world. MGS5 let me do that. Why not this? I didn't know I can upgrade. Yeah.
I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Not gonna lie, Halo 3 had some pretty damn good lighting. Sierra's 117's jungle looks beautiful. Yeah, Halo 3 also looks pretty good. The human models are where things get a little rough, but the environments all look amazing. Yeah, Bungie worked some magic back then, yeah. Solid art direction. Yuki does not have a license. How fast can you get the Mantis Blades? You can get them pretty fast. Fuck off, streamer cameo. Finish when it's finished. Not necessarily when you buy it, but still. Favorite old Halo game? Probably 2. I remember playing 2 a lot. I played Reach a lot with my friends, though. Has most CDPR's OG team left or moved on? Yeah, I think so. That's another reason why I'm like, I think this is the last great game CDPR is making. Like, after this, who's left at the company? Art direction, good lighting, level of games is so impressive. Can't stop listening to Daisy's theme from Guilty Gear Strive. It is literally just her singing about how she loves her life. It has all of she, has One Dawn, has Aisha, has a Yuki song. Games on Metal Gear series, fucking awesome. Do you like Johnny? Johnny Silverhand? Yeah, I love him in this. I love Keanu as Johnny.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out.
Past few AAA games have really shown how important art direction is compared to Make It Shiny, give them tons of detail, yeah. Would you give Cyberpunk 2 a chance? I'll give it a chance, but I am fully expecting it's not going to be as good as 1.
Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things.
I like
about
Vic.
Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Now imagine if David Bowie was Johnny Silverhand. That would be pretty dope.
Need some new kit, but tools.
Fear lighting is amazing. The room shaking with particles everywhere as the light in the ceiling shakes. Yeah. Fear's another one where that was some goddamn witchcraft.
Now, finally.
Vic, shit's getting real.
Yeah, negative, sir. I've got the gun. Yeah. Can't stop listening to... Yeah, you already said you can't stop listening to Dizzy.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well,
if I recall, Halo 3 programmers also looked at artists trying to make water look good and then went, damn, that looks good. Let me program some cool physics for that.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later.
Cyberpunk 2 just takes place in 2002.
You know I will.
Bowie Silverhand, that would be sweet. Oh, David Bowie was the base for Johnny Silverhand. If you look at his old designs, he looks like David Bowie. David Bowie's Johnny doesn't fit. David's too flamboyant. Well, I stated, if you look at older versions of Johnny Silverhand, he is just David Bowie. One criticism MGS series, Kojima could really navel gaze at times of stories. Reaching the where's my money phase of the investment cycle. I doubt we're going to see a lot of good AAA with a global recession coming up. Yeah. Cyber Project 2025 was pretty weird. Half of it was Chinese for some reason.
Now jack in.
When I had the same animosity of Johnny being mad when he's word pilling you about companies.
Groushy, whoa. Vic, no.
Puts Omicron in a different light. Yeah.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich.
Johnny's obnoxious. I love Johnny. I think he's great.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you.
In Rich Dewey's apartment, you can find classic Johnny artwork. Yeah.
You peruse
And yeah, Vic's great. He's basically your dad.
See what's going on inside.
And yeah, they had the cyberware capacity system, which I think is pretty cool. Because you can make builds specifically around making you go cyber psycho. Morgan Blackhand refused to face Adam Smasher because he thought he wasn't worth his time. He also thinks mercs who rely on cyberware will never be as good as those who train to get good. He's so fucking cool. Imagine telling Adam Smasher you're not even fucking worth it. Like, God, that's fucking cool. Circulatory system, legs, arms. Yeah, we don't have access to the arms yet.
Mark 1, like I said.
Vic is the dad that came back after getting milk and cigs. How much of you is human at this point? Actually, a good question. Matt Walsh is trolling with 2025 and people are taking him seriously. Who side with Song or Reed? I side with Song at first, then I fuck her over for Reed. Because you get the fight in the airport, and that's a really good fight.
Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
Bro, low-key duck the faded. Well, let's pay Vic back because he deserves the money for all the work he puts. Yeah, he's your bro. He's your bro. He's your bro.
Excellent. Let's do this.
2 more hours. Yee. Good shit. Good shit. And Smasher in the anime is an actual Grim Reaper. Yeah, he's a plot ender. That's how you know the difference between David and V.
Just like that. Thanks.
Now, granted, there's a lot of differences because David was just some kid. V is implied to have kind of a backstory. Isn't the only organic Smasher's body his brain? I think even then that's debatable.
Play-by-play, though? Really, Dad?
I don't know, but she's 100% reason to remember the name.
Always going on.
Have you heard of people freaking out about Trump? Oh, it's hard not to. Well, Cyberpunk 2 take their time with it and plays more on their strengths. I agree. Trying to look up genetic stuff in Cyberpunk, but I'm having a hard time figuring out what that is. I'm just constantly getting corporation that does it, not what they do entirely in gameplay. Yeah, a lot of it's homebrew stuff. Comic digital or physical? We're gonna do both. You get a physical copy along with digital. I don't want plushies or patches. Tabletop, you can't kill Adam unless you do some homebrew bullshit. Yeah, he's meant to be a plot ender.
Let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
You spoil us too much, Adam's full on Borg. He can kill him. He just uploads his brain to a new body. Yeah. He is the opposite of Morgan Blackhand. He fully embraced cybernetics.
How's it look?
Hell, not even cybernetics. He just flat out, like, the reason he never goes cyber psycho is because there's not even enough human to go cyber psycho.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust.
Little clips of lefty streamers coping and seething really made my night.
With anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
How do you get Adam Smasher to come out in the board game? I say he's a plot ender. It's a tabletop, so it's a scenario created by a DM. So I guess just piss off your DM. Your character isn't a chick? Yeah, she is. It's V. She has titties. That's Adam's favorite Warhammer 40k faction. Whatever kills the most, so probably orcs.
Now draw your weapon.
Well, Medicare could be happy. Yeah.
Brand new site.
I don't know what it is with media, but like past a certain point, maybe it was John Wick. Every fucking piece of media shows off center action relock. I mean, it looks cool, but I'm noticing it's all over the place. Yeah, piss off Arasaka enough, yeah. I'll scream as a mirror. No, we're visiting the dock.
Shit, Victor, not
Jeremy Lay was so good in this game. She's amazing in this game. Can't go cyber psycho if you're already psycho. Tabletop of the biological cybernetics? Yeah. Tabletop, you can buy the rule book and a lot of the books that tell you different parts of the setting, and you just homebrew your campaign. John Wick is a cool character type, yeah. I thought the reason smashing everyone's psycho is because he's already insane to begin with.
And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
And when something is popular and does something cool, people are going to do it. Remember, I'm certain if doing a backflip kick on a man was very popular martial arts film, would be everywhere. Well, to be fair, it was. Dick.
I can release it for you, but you'd have
So I think it's cool they got FemV's voice actor for the Cyberpunk audiobook. Yeah.
V, yo, listen up.
Yeah, Adam hates Morgan all the more for that. He believes that metal is better than meat. He's cyber psycho who's already a psychopath before a full Borg. Cyberpunk 2, he plays Johnny in V's body.
Do my best to talk us up.
In the world of Cyberpunk, every disease is cured except scoliosis.
Do you
I like that chick's hair. She's a reference to the one chick from Blade Runner. Recall correctly, Adam Smash was already a sociopath, so that's a big reason everyone crazy. Also, yeah, John Wick and Modern Warfare 2019 had heavily influenced FPS mechanics and games. What about cyber psychos? Are people more likely to become that if they already have mental illnesses? Yeah. Cyber psychosis has a few different triggers. Mental illness, trauma, heightened stress, and just the mental strain of cybernetics on your body. See, VA from Evo is goddamn Ariel from Little Mermaid? Yeah. Biological implants, saying is more of a European thing. Nordics have the best therapy, but it's extremely expensive and time-consuming. Yeah, female movies consider the canon choice at a certain point in development, right? I could definitely see it because she's all over the covers.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
He's firing and exploding stuff. Gangbangers. That's actually a detail I like. When you, every single time I play this game and I walk up to Dexter's car, there's always people shooting each other in the background, and they're just like, eh. 400 backers, let's go. Fuck yeah. Another thing is Adam Smasher is constantly doped up mentally, nerve locked, and chained up in the dungeon.
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you.
That chick chooses to have an eye patch. What's your favorite Metal Gear villain? I love Liquid. I fucking love Liquid. He is just such a dick. He betrays fucking everybody just for the sake of it. Also, yeah, we're at 400 backers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are halfway to our halfway to 30K now, where we're at 29.4488, which I think is pretty dope.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all
Some
this
people actively take out cybernetics. They feel it's sapping away the humanity. Yeah.
Had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here?
One part of Adam Smasher that's still human is his frontal lobe.
Call me old-fashioned, but
Liquid had ultimate daddy issues. Yeah, Liquid's just pettiness incarnate.
had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past. And
Yeah, Johnny Silverhand spoke to him.
brother out 2 years ago. So here
Trevor, make sure to pick up some wings. Wings top 12-piece lemon pepper. Yeah, only 500 away from 30K. Hell yeah, we're almost to the new cover. We can get to the third cover. That'll be dope.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
Now it's 400. Yeah, well, that's 400 backers. I mean, 400 people have all signed up for this. I can see Adam Smasher being killed off permanently. 2077 has a pretty good final duel where it's sort of Johnny taking over and able to kill him as like a last act of vengeance. If you're gonna do it in like an anime or something,
No problem.
fuck it, bring in Morgan. Morgan is literally meant to be his ultimate rival and exact opposite, so.
What can I say, Miss V? How risk
Yeah, frontal lobe doesn't even contain your important stuff.
Besides that, I'm no lady.
What was the whole hand bit about? I'm still concerned, confused about that. Was it really the double-crossing agent thing? Because I feel like he just did that because he felt it was funny. I also think he just did it because he thought it was funny.
You work
When do I get my electric car?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that.
How old is Morgan in 2077? Wouldn't he be too old? He would be a pretty old man, yeah.
The job's anxious. She wants to parlay
I was talking to Adam and Morgan makes me think of X-Play. To be fair, Morgan was hot.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with
There's just so much soul. It's so fucking cool. This is just pure style. Yeah, for Morgan, age doesn't matter, yeah. Gene therapy exists in Cyberpunk, so it could be extended. That is true. Be a square, don't smoke.
If we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited.
Yeah, I remember Web Soup, it was on G4, yeah.
I flat out
Potential sequel implies that the Black Ice is gonna break and all the evil AI is gonna start doing stuff. You get a few quests that tease that. You get the Voodoo Boys who are actively fucking with it. You have the politician quest where it's implied an AI is fucking with them. There's a few different things going on. You have the Delamain quests. Yeah, I can absolutely see the Black Wall falling being a major factor in the sequel. Morgan's probably just someone's grandpa enjoying life.
Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
I prefer loud soup from EFAP.
Royce guy. What's he like?
Favorite Tony Hawk game? I love Underground 2. We here at X-Play give Cyberpunk 2077 a 4 out of 5. Side quests the fun in Cyberpunk. Yeah, what's an RPG? The side quests are always the best parts. Using a 3D wavelength graph, the ground is so stupid it's cool.
Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
At 2077, Adam is dying after facing V. Morgan Blackhand walks in with a cane, acting like old Hitler in the new Colossus, pisses on Adam, and unloads a Luger in his head. How rich would someone have to be in the setting to have an entire garden of plants in the penthouse? It would be pretty fucking expensive. Trying to get back to V because the damon's coming to normal web. Remember hating this game? Now I have 600 hours full of mods. By the way, female V, best V. Morgan Blackhand has a decent-sized amount of Militech stock. There's an entire group of accountants looking for Morgan to give him his yearly receipts since 2020.
Client. What's her thing?
For your office lady waifus with pants or skirts? Pants can be good, but I always lean on skirts.
Wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to
Deflecting with Katana made me feel like riding in this game.
And the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
Shorts are the best, but we're talking about office ladies.
Be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only
Last time I played was in 2021. It was buggy, but damn, the side quests were fun.
pretty much leaves you.
Must make my female V look like Triss.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Okay, Grandpa Morgan, time for your medicine. I almost killed Adam Smasher one time. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandpa. Difference between male V and female V? Well, I feel like the voice actors for female V is better. Male V's not bad, but he sounds just a little too dry. He doesn't really have the range that female V has. Group of accounts get turned into a weird death squad cult looking for his almost non-existent person. There we go. Remember Vince McMahon made the Divas wear his office uniform? Less than $500 bucks, 30K. Fuck yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kings. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up.
Melvie sounds like borderline black to me.
There's this combat.
Melvie isn't as meanable as bro shit from ME. That is true.
Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it.
I can top the Ava VA being in Little Mermaid. Pearl Krebs from SpongeBob the Whale is the boss from MGS3 onward. She also voiced Diane Simmons in Family Guy. Yeah.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but...
But I think the exact opposite. I felt more emotion from Melvie's lines than I care to admit. Really? That's interesting. Cyberpunk is all about side quests. Yeah.
Then there's the other thing.
My director Charlie talked about your comic. I wouldn't be against it. If he liked it, I wouldn't be against it.
Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker?
Because the big stupid jellyfish John Shepard regarding the hand art.
Parker. Think I ought to see her first.
Also, Morgan Blackhand was the one who discovered cyberpsychosis after discovering a superior officer having a psychosis attack. Yeah.
In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground.
Arm Cross Spawn, congratulations on the election results and comic campaign. Hopefully things will improve, but I have to put up with BBC News propaganda about him for the next 4 years. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Also, I guess we can go over there and do the T-Bug quest for hacking. Yeah. And one quick second. Endless guns. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 problem. Mark Mir doesn't nearly have the range of broship that Hale does with femship. I think Mark Mir does it pretty well, though. He sounds like kind of a classic Captain Kirk type of dude. Vic is really cool. He just gives you stuff because he is your dad. There we go. What's Mark Mir done since Mass Effect? That's actually a good question. I'm assuming he's done like some voice stuff still. He's probably still with BioWare. Best Star Trek captain in your opinion? Cisco. Fix a homie, yeah. Don't know why I singled out Mass Effect 3. I guess I chose violence today. Oh. I didn't realize the thing was on. Yeah, we'll rock around with music. I dare not pick Picard. I like Picard. I agree with you. Male V is best V. I played Valiant Hearts the first time since we're near Armistice Day. Have you played it? Oh yeah, very good game. Late Lord Hood, $5. Probably no problem been done, but Dexter always makes me think I'll have 2 number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7. Math Pick 2 Fake Mice. I'm sure this is a great game, but from what I played back when it came out, RPG elements of Loppy desired to play Cyberpunk 2020 instead. Well, I mean that's a full-on tabletop. There's a lot more you can do by its very nature. I think this game is great. You ever played Scarface the game? I think I did like a little bit when I was a kid. I didn't play a lot of it. Mark reporting for duty deep strikes in enemy territory. Like that Vic was a Prixie fighter that fought cyborgs unaugmented. This stuff for DA Inquisition, Long Dark, Jupiter Hell, Gotham Knights, Myth Force, some web shorts and miniseries, and a couple TV comedies. Oh.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you.
Never gonna match the freedom of a tabletop in a video game is like comparing apples to oranges. Yeah. Yeah, compare this to Cyberpunk 2020 is like comparing Baldur's Gate 3 to D&D itself. Yeah.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
I played the Godfather games 1 and 2. Yeah, those are weirdly more fun than they have any right to be.
That is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines.
Play Scarface game is not the best game around, but it's fun enough. Fan service game for PS2. Also abuse the rage meter. Here we go. And crack into this. Good morning, good morning. Vic was Megalobox. E. Play Scarface game? Oh, yeah. Hank, don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Hank. There we go. Cool retro crush airing Saint Tail. Chat, if you want a cutesy, feel good, and comfy anime about detective and Phantom Thief falling in love, check out Saint Tail. When they pick about Phantom Liberties, I wish you could use the Black Wall. Yeah, like have it actually affect things more, because the Black Wall's so fucking cool. Like I said, the entire concept of the Black Wall is like fucking terrifying, because that's something that would destroy everybody. Even Arasaka would not be safe. First Godfather game was great. Be cool to see release of some kind, but copyrights are a bitch. Yeah. Dang old Megalomart. A reminder, guys, we're now currently at... Let me make sure real quick. Yeah. We are at... Yeah, we're about, what, an hour and a half left on the campaign. And we're at 29,538, so we're less than 500 away from the last comic tier before the campaign ends. I say ends, but you know what I mean. This period of the campaign will end, and we'll go into in demand, meaning we won't have any extra goodies. So buy up the goodies while you can, goddammit. I don't want anybody going like, hey, can we still buy the dockies when we made it clear? It's like, this is gonna be your last shot. Gonna be your last shot. We really gotta hone in on that FOMO. You know, we're like a gotcha company. Need to fight the Black Wall, release, unplug, and plug the whole internet. One guy from definitely not FBI said that if the wall falls, everybody on Earth will die. Yeah, it'll be a fundamental, like, one of the reasons that the eras of Cyberpunk in lore changed was because of the Black Wall. It caused like a massive fucking shakeup to the world. Yep, 2 hours, so no more dock your boxes. Yep. You can still buy the comic, but you're not going to be able to get the dockies. Or the box. What is the wall? The black wall. Essentially, humanity created super advanced AIs that gained sentience and just straight up became demons. They were able to fuck the world up to insane levels. So they had to create what's known as the black wall, which is a program sealing off those AIs from the rest of the world to contain them. Some people have been able to break past the black wall. Most everybody who does never comes back. Famously, Alt Cunningham, which is Johnny Silverhand's girlfriend, ran into the black wall for shelter after she was being hunted by Arasaka, and basically became a god. If you want your Rachel Yuki dockies, buy now or they're gone forever. Fucked up thing is heavily implied black wall is currently very vulnerable right now. Could be failing outright. That's why I think the sequel is probably going to focus on the black wall. Ever played the day before? It's by far the worst game released in 15 years. Godfather game is technically one of Marlon Brando's last roles before he died because he recorded some lines from the hospital. Yeah, Lucy and So Me get through the black wall. Yeah. Another fact that Claire Elise Boker, voice Cyberpunk 2077, as Claire happened to be the ex-wife of Elon Musk. Fight me. Fight me. Bitch. Bitch. If you're not playing as V for the next game, I really hope they don't end up doing some stupid shit to degrade them. It's way too common in sequels. Agreed. V's great. V went through hell. Let them have their victory. Whether it be they rode off into the sunset, they found a cure, something. We're done Cyberpunk on my Xbox again. Lolly, twist my arm, why don't you? Another VA fun fact. Samara's voice actress Mass Effect is Billie Eilish's mom. Yeah. Can't believe we can't romance her. Where's my Mr. In-Between game? Is there any other fun movie video games? You have Scarface, you have Godfather. Jaws Unleashed is just dumb fun. There's a few great ones. The Thing game is getting a re-release. No, V died of AIDS. Yeah, next character in Cyberpunk 2, W. Yuki goes roaming the streets calling random woman bitch until a fight breaks out. While falling may or may not end the world, but it will change it. Super advanced AI and simply Skynet, they are basically gods in regards to what they can do. Well, especially with how reliant society is on technology. It's not... What made Skynet dangerous was it was able to manufacture an army. The demons that live beyond the Black Wall don't even need to do that. They can just hack into everybody. Everyone in some level has some form of cybernetics or cyberbrain or something. So everyone across the board, all vehicles, all technology, all people, can easily be weaponized or just killed instantly. Like, so much can happen. The politician's quest, it's implied that a demon from beyond the Black Wall is fucking with them. And they're completely rewriting their memories. V died of drunk driving directly into the sun. Isn't there a time skip in this game? Yeah. I forgot how to do it. Okay, not that. Oh, that's the photo mode. I don't want to do photo mode. Math pick to fake my thing with video games not TRPG's argument for this game is that by VG standards, RPG elements are shallow, especially compared to Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think they're that shallow. I think they're equivalent to Witcher 3. Like I said, if you go in expecting Witcher 3, you'll be happy with this. V claps Panam's cheek 24/7. I'll accept no other ending. Panam's most organic, but she got jump charged legs. If he dies from cyber raids or he lives on the rest of his life as an NPC, you can never install implants again. Yeah. Cyberpunk 2 plays W fighting L who want to break the Black Wall. Also, even beyond the Voodoo Boys trying to kill you, you should side with Netwatch and One Questions are actually the closest thing to good guys. That's Journal. That's Craft. There we go. I'm trying to remember how to fucking skip time. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, CyberSec goes to the CTE of Night City. Be cool twisted that AIs are literally possessed by demons. It's kind of implied they're becoming something beyond just AIs. Like, not just in the fact that they're really powerful, but the fact of, like, something is happening to them. Interview universe play in the future. The difference between man and machines become academic and existence is defiled by thought. David versus Kanata. Probably Kanata. Saving your apartment. Well, I mean, there is a way to just straight up skip time. I'm just trying to remember the hotkey for it. Here, let me just go with the fucking... Yeah, key bindings. Shoot, quick, do. Skip dialogue. Come on, there's a skip time. Fast forward, brain dance. That's all brain dance. General, exploration and combat. Come on, I know it's there. I can't fucking remember. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's fine. Think it was a mod? No. Inventory, press escape. Oh, you know what? You're right. It's in the inventory. Yeah, it's right there. Skip time. I kept thinking, like, no, you can do it in-game. It's like, no, you can do it in Fallout in-game. For Cyberpunk, you have to be in the menu. Oh, and there's the BERP0P collective. I don't care about the commies. Blackwall confused me a bit because where the actual servers are, and I'm thinking Raid or EMP is the whole Blackwall thing no longer a threat because, you know, it's still Cyberpunk Deep Web. Well, the Blackwall is managed by world governments. Every government on the planet and every corporation has an interest in keeping the Blackwall up.
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams.
I think Secret Society on that one quest is broken as part of the wall breaking down. Maybe? If you're talking about the BERP0P collective, the actual figure behind the BERP0P, you know, BERP0P himself, yeah, he's directly responsible for why the Blackwall needs to be a thing in the first place.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Yeah, David only lasted a year in Night City, yeah.
I'll give you one word.
The Blackwall essentially just holding back hell from breaking loose, yeah.
Think you can handle it?
Have you heard of Lithium Flowers Ghost in the Shell standalone complex OST? Ooh.
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it. I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Cause Blackwall to be needed. Guy by the name of BERP0P. He was a very infamous netrunner that ended up causing a lot of governments to not like him. And kind of resorted to a last resort thing of unleashing the demons to a degree that fucked the world up. I don't remember if it ended or started a Corpo War, but it had a major impact on one of the Corpo Wars. Yuki rival. Don't forget, one of the quests, you can basically create a super AI that is not contained by the Blackwall, even talking like a god at the end of the quest. Yeah. And you just trust it won't do anything wrong. They find his body's side quest. Yeah, BERP0P is dead, but when he was alive.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
How would Homer Simpson do in Night City? He'd do pretty well. So did he end up justifying the government's hating him? Yeah, in a way.
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answer.
Would Yuki like a place like this club? She would think it's loud. It was the cherry on top of the Fourth Corporal War. Yeah, that was it. Guy unleashed hell made it everyone's problem. Yeah, BERP0P was a dick. Not a lot of characters in Cyberpunk are good people. Delamain's a bro, don't doubt him.
Evelyn Parker.
Oh, hey, Blade Runner.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
BERP0P are ironically why we aren't setting the solar system in aren't seeing the solar system in setting. Yeah.
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
Okay, why did he unleash hell on everybody? Because he was a very infamous netrunner. He would break into like every corpo ever, so they all wanted him dead. Tequila without salt or lemon. Open Pandora's box, toss it like a hand grenade, then promptly died. Yep. Like, netrunners just have, like, an autistic fixation with just breaking into every corporate server ever. Because it's basically a game. It's like, you know, what can you uncover? It's like a hacking group. If you can break into it, you get infinite bragging rights. That's one of the reasons why Alt was on Arasaka's target sites. Oh, Tony Montana handle Night City. Marge, V's make me do side quests and not have a drink at Moe's. Once the black wall goes down, it'll all go down once those rogue AIs notice. Oh, hey, the firewall's down. Anything could happen from nukes, economy crash, even legit trolling.
I hope he wasn't over.
Yeah, that's what real hackers are like, yeah.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
Since Lucy's on the moon, do you think she saw V in that one ending?
More of you than scraping street corner data terms.
Once again, it is funny when you consider all of V shenanigans to what happened with David, where it's like, god damn, that crew was fucking low as hell.
The job's high risk.
Like, they were the fodder V would kill.
By the way, you work together long?
You have an idea how much fucked up everything would be? In one quest, you find a rail station built. Post Bart Moss, they used punch cards. The technology obsolete when Cyberpunk was penned. Yeah.
I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each
It
other.
was like that time I had to do that side quest.
Fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz decks right now if you're getting cold feet.
Tony Montana ended up ruling a decent chunk of Night City. Imagine if you will, Griffith post-conviction in the election, what would happen?
There's only one
What stops
other
Rogue AI
question
from piloting Atom Smasher's body? The Rogue AI are stuck behind the black wall. They can't really do anything. They have to wait for specific vulnerabilities or for people to specifically let them out. It's only recently in 2077 have they started teasing the idea they're leaking out.
Your target. I
I'm
trust
suggesting an Oni-G scenario.
Secure your soul trinket.
Tony, you need to lay off the black lace shit, man. The Colombians stole all our coke while you were tweaking.
Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personal.
They're wondering what particular interest Lucy had in V, considering the Easter egg implies she's aware of them. That is actually a good point.
The chip is tucked away.
Probably because V is fucking with Arasaka and Lucy has very, very bad history with Arasaka.
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Hey, Lois, I'm in Night City.
The decor's to die for.
Things stopping Rogue AI from fucking you up is the same thing preventing hackers from turning your system into a Bitcoin miner. Yeah.
In a suite on the top floor. The room's
Can Mr. Plinkett survive the streets of Night City?
Yorinobu Arasaka.
I want to see a complete cyborg Fat Albert fight Atom Smasher.
The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines.
Lucy really hates Arasaka, yeah.
He's heir apparent.
Also, Soul Killer. She may be aware of Soul Killer because, once again, she hacked into Arasaka and was part of their circle for a while. So she may be aware of the Soul Killer program and, by extension, a way to get David back.
A handful of people in Night City know.
Well, the only solution to survive Night City is never entering, yeah.
Telling me you're one of them.
I'm saying, so if we play the next game and Lucy's potential side character, I'm sorry, David, I had to.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call.
What if Lolly got, like, a small homunculus version of himself?
Yorinobu keeps exactly.
Hey, Lois, about these mantis blades on the credit card. Tell Chris he ain't getting shit for Christmas.
Why is
Oh, what would Raiden do in Cyberpunk? Revengeance Raiden, he would fucking sweep. Yeah, she would have a good reason to hate that corporation. I'm more worried about Night City up against Plinkett. The black wall is a crack. A crack? An AI got through. What'd you do? What? Have you ever seen Joker 2? Oh God.
So we're not jumping the corp.
Can I go to Kick so we watch Smiling Friend Season 2? Is anyone that's saying that actually doesn't have a single implant in Cyberpunk? They're probably having the last laugh. Yeah, it's Morgan Blackhand.
Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he
Nostalgia Critics solos Night City.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with
Alright, we're at 29,613. We're at less than 400 to get in that final tier before the night's over. We can do it. We can do it. Just a little bit more. A little bit more.
So what's Yorinobu?
Who would win, V or Adam Jensen? Probably V. V is fucking broken.
You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors
Uncle Grandpa solos Night City.
Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Bunch of people who have out actual implants.
Wait, neutral net watches.
This might go accidentally break the black wall.
NetWatch provides net security for all corporations and collects Eddie's
Mordecai and Rigby are told to go grab a pizza and end up shattering the black wall and causing another corporal war. Much like regular show. Curry 6 versus Am Smasher. Who wins? Am Smasher.
Fine. So
You don't go Cyber Psycho in 2077, right? The new patch actually allows you to. If you skirt over the limit for your cybernetics, which there are some perks that let you skirt past that, there is a risk you can go Cyber Psycho, which basically puts you in a berserk state for a little bit. I think you can still control it, but you'll just randomly attack everything. Imagine if you did a destroy all implants ending and reacts to you never putting a single implant in your body through the game. That'd be cool. Well, V starts off having at the very least minimal cybernetics. You have to get the upgrades from Vic. You have ocular implants. You have the port. Like V is tweaked up. Curry 6 be so high off Jet. I think he stand a chance. Why'd you start a regular show? People kept recommending it, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna watch it. I like it a lot. It is a very, very good show. Am Smasher is strong, but Courier can have a portable mini nuke launcher and satellite cannon. Night City is small time compared to what can happen in the Mojave. There are people who refuse implants and not get any. Imagine having to put your faith in some rando who might not even have basic education.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yeah, halves your health but doubles your damage. That was it. Okay. Curry 6 be on turbo instead medics. Yeah, to get it you have to be at Tech 20. Yeah. Ham boning. Yeah, jolly good show if you will. Watched a regular show when I was 11 and stuck with it till the end. It's good. It's a good show.
Irrelevant.
Over 2,000 hours of Cyberpunk. I love the game even when it was jank. Good to see a playthrough of it. Yeah. And chat believe to watch another kid cartoon.
Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
V could easily made out of Night City. Just have Bulma find a cure for cyber AIDS and have Goku kill Am Smasher. Watch the Penguin best show this year. Dude, Penguin's fucking awesome. I cannot wait for that last episode. That's gonna be so fucking good.
Okay, what's next?
Jolly good show.
Here comes the best part.
Hand pudding will save your life one day.
Got something for you. Should help you plan.
I love the regular show movie. Dude, they announced more episodes.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits, jacking off.
She got back from an Iron Man concert. Fucking great. Ooh, that does sound dope.
It can be a very useful tool.
And Smasher talk a lot of shit, but he gets hit by Alien Blaster.
Human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite.
Skips, we broke the black wall. You what? What do we do? I've seen this, but no, Skips would not have seen this before. Skips doesn't know technology, remember? He'd be like, what the fuck is going on?
You recorded this?
Smasher vs. Deus Ex, one's full body mech Og Gunther. I wanted Orange Herman. That'd be a fight.
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside.
Of the recapture old regular show, new cast. Yeah. I would not be against them kind of leaning more into like more adult humor. Obviously, it's still gonna be for kids, but like, lean a little bit more into the edge.
Strictly business.
You know, the fucking original audience that watched that show is like teenagers now, at the very fucking least.
She's a mox too. Besides, we go back years. V, this is important.
Yeah, Tecmo broke through the black wall.
Judy's always been there for me. Always.
And skips the Masu looking for it and comes in.
But she's a mox. Not
yeah, Tecmomancer.
Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl.
Yeah, most all of them are adults, yeah.
And keep that tongue on.
How would Rings of Redemption do in Night City?
Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact.
He would never, ever leave the brain dances. Yeah, 14 years since it aired, so college at least, yeah.
Hey, there you are.
This is V.
What if Venom Snake replaced V?
BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Yeah, Skips would not last 2 seconds in Night City. Zoom Gunther actually got the skull gun he wanted installed for this fight.
Hey, Judy.
More kids watch regular show like 16-year-olds, yeah, right?
What do you think? Will it do?
Yeah, Wings would just die.
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
My characters be middle-aged after the last movie, yeah, right?
To get deep inside. That's most important.
I'm saying Kolos or regular show parodies. Yeah, it's all the dubs. Yeah, they're funny. The incel Benson. Yeah. Jewish muscle man.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
Yeah, regular show came out in 2010. Yeah.
We drop V inside. Let her look. Let her.
Stop trying to seduce Suki. She's too autistic to be seduced.
How about a V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before? Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Oh, Christian Fahrenheit City. Not long.
Sit down.
Yeah, how long would it take for Boogie to be some side bitch in Night City? Most man's Jewish. No wonder I never liked him. Yeah, the Kolos parody dub where he's getting a haircut at the barber. Like, that's fucking great. Because the barber starts going like, wait a minute, you're Jewish? It's like, I should slit your fucking throat. Same Deus Ex and Cyberpunk become reality. We already have higher tech limb replacements. If you get bionic heart or lungs prolong your natural lifespan, would you? Don't get first generation. Never be the bug testers. I should have watched regular show. I think he has. Mordecai Rigby, what did you do? Ask Rigby. What? That was not my fault. You cracked the black wall to get access to Margaret's OnlyFans, only because you opened it first. Know who else alt-tabbed during a source game? Half-Life 2 stopped responding. I hated Muscle Man's girlfriend, Starla. That was funny, though.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
2010, I was 15 back then.
But it's worth the wait.
My fucking god, Muscle Man's canon last name is Sorenstein. He's 100% Jewish.
One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor.
You can do a Muscle Man impression. He has to watch. I think he has watched it, yeah. Would Kale get a robot arm like Venom Snake? It is pretty dope. Look here, look, listen. Wings right before being obliterated by M Smasher.
Now let me see. Where could we?
Know who else got cyber breast implants? My mom. Muscle Man, no one was asking.
Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Yeah.
What'd you choose?
Muscle Man beating the shit out of the entire park because he had a fever dream is funny as hell, yeah. Alright, we got 1 hour left. 1 hour left on the campaign.
You ready?
Entire episode dedicated to Muscle Man actually getting muscles in his fucking son of Arnold Schwarzenegger or something.
Boot it up.
They'll let you look borged out next game. I don't care if there's clipping issues. A disappointing aspect of this game. Yeah. Like I said, one of the sad things of trying to do a Yuki build in this is you don't get to make them... You don't get to look very cybernetic. I mean, there's a reason why nobody borrows money off Muscle Man during the show. Yeah, we have 2 Rachel Dockies left. We have 3 of the all-in-one boxes, so you got an hour to swipe those while you still can. Otherwise, they're gone for good. It's not Felt Pro. She's got that nerdy Velma phenotype. Oh, so she looks like Meg from Family Guy.
Okay, on you go.
Only keeping them for yourself.
Down, everybody, on the ground. Want to see you kissing the flooring.
Wonder Muscle Man's green.
Or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey,
So you cannot handle Cassio's weight nor his hunger. One reason, despite Maelstrom existing, game doesn't let you look like an augmented freak. Yeah. An hour left to get Rachel Dockies. None of the goodies. They'll be gone for good. Yeah. Mordecai's definition of a simp. He pushed Rigby out of existence for Margaret. Dude, he fumbled CJ so fucking bad, and that is unforgivable. CJ was a million times better than Margaret.
Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
What'd you do, you two? Dude, we're so fired.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it.
Call Lost SpongeBob videos or something else.
That last second.
CJ cared. Yeah, CJ did care. Yeah, 1 hour left. 1 hour left.
Death hurts much more. Not so sure about that. You'll be fine. Got everything set up.
Thought that one bat lady in last episode of regular show. Yeah, it was kind of a neat detail of like, oh yeah, he just moved on from both and just met someone else. It's like, you know what, that's actually kind of cool. Fucking hated Mordecai after that episode. Clauducci versus Cloaca Berdussi.
Full cam control and analysis mode. So move around, zoom in and out, whatever else.
CJ genuinely loved him. He fumbled worse than Shota. He really did. $400. That's right, $400. $400. That's all that's gonna be left.
Then you use the editor console to unpause.
Actually, less than 400. Yeah, Because 613, so less than 400.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative.
Birds for the streets. You got Steph, which could be good if we knew who she was, not introduce her last minute. Yeah, Mordecai used to be coolest in season 1. Yeah, Mordecai broke up with CJ. Muscleman's wedding, worst place for that. I got 2 body pillows, 1 Yuki, one Rachel. Thomas is working for Miltech. I also picked a pretty terrible opportunity to fumble. Yeah, it was bad. We never got Last of Us 2 playthrough. Maybe next time.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun.
And like Mordecai showed up, unfumbled it later.
In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recording.
We still reach the last stretch goal before the after today, boys. The deadline for dockies and boxes. Yeah, that's right. That is true. But we only have a little bit of time. Only a little bit of time. Last 10 minutes, I'll make it to the next goal. Next is Chad fumbles.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot an extra for a wicked adrenaline.
Holly, look for the whales. Last of Us 2 stream, the campaign was worthless. Shut it down.
Right here.
Intro for Exit 9B was actually crazy watching for the first time. Only Seth MacFarlane character that would thrive in Night City's Principal Lewis from American Dad. He's basically just Dexter. Gibbs removes his hairpiece, revealing his Jewish hat and curls. Oy vey. Who's worse, Mordecai fumbling CJ or Finn fumbling Fire Princess? Definitely CJ. I never watched a lot of Adventure Time, so I didn't really care.
Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one.
At least it wasn't meeting a cute emo chick with a cute leggings at a club and forgetting to get her number bad. I still regret that. Oof.
Shitheads. Go restock. I'll take the register.
I had to watch Last of Us Season 2, actually? Nah.
So, any thoughts?
The final goal for the campaign was going to be a full playthrough of Last of Us 2, the game. What's better, Family Guy or American Dad? American Dad got better as it went on. Family Guy is just kind of persisting in muck.
Make some pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Just the made to where you can skip these parts in second playthrough. You can skip the tutorial, but, you know. May as well show it off. What's with CN and having the Protex fumble so damn much? Grew up with Chowder and Flapjack? Yeah, that was my era. Going off to bed, have a good game session. Yeah. American Dad is Roger. It's not fair. Batman couldn't beat that shit out of me.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw. Stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Yeah, the shows are written by women.
Like what? Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording. Huh. Hella nice. Now let's wait till
I fumbled a cute country girl who came on to me strong. My biggest regret. Been fumbling Fire Princess genuinely pissed off 10-year-old me.
Scanning works on peeps.
What'd you do to the father-son duo gig in Cyberpunk 2077 that makes CP snuff brain dance have child's death? I always kill the son. American Dad's episode Rabbit Ears, best episode in the entire show. You made to mock Bush era conservatives. They actually managed to move past that. Yeah, they actually leaned a lot. They leaned pretty far away from political humor as the show went on, which I think is for the best. Enter reading cartoons list. Did you watch Jackie Chan's Adventure? Yeah, a little bit. This is Mordecai's case. That shit didn't happen because the writers of the show have a seething hatred for the main character. Yeah, no, it was just a natural fumble. It was a nuclear fumbling.
Thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where
Remember when the Smiths fought Santa twice?
Then scan.
You know, Strike his peak daughter generally want to give her a hug. She's great. we go. Seth left creative control first season. Next few trauma writers turned it into something of actual worth. Yeah, I thought JG based Mordecai off himself. Yeah. There's nothing natural about that fumbling. That fumbling was a cataclysm level event. The fumbling. Regular show best episodes, The Mississippi Queen. That one's pretty good. God. I love all the Muscle Man episodes. Those always make me laugh. Oh yeah, that's revealing his buddy killed him. All the VHS wars, those are also great. When Thomas shows up for the first time, that one's great. Yeah, Summertime Song episode, yeah.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this?
Favorite Octane Hunger Force episode? That's fucking hard. There are some great ones.
Still feel like that kid when...
Okay. When Carl is haunted by the football player, that is probably my favorite. The Bart Oates one, that one has like some of my favorite lines. It has some of my favorite moments. It's amazing.
Runner for my crew, security specialist.
29,648. We are less than 300 away from the last campaign tier. Best food focused episode of regular show, Death Sandwich. Death Sandwich is fun.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional.
The Dick episode, that one's also really good. Yeah, Muscle Man fighting an entire SWAT team because of a lottery ticket. Yeah, that one's great.
Please, Judy.
Ham Banana episode always live on my heart. Ham Banana is a fucking masterpiece. Regular show is basically a more comprehensive PG-13 version of Aqua Teen. You're not wrong. Brood Witch is the greatest. Brood Witch is good. Shake having a son was great. You know, Ezekiel. The fucking the fucking Boost Mobile episode is amazing. Just for like the quote from Carl where it's like, you know, we're both in America. It used to be a good country for people like you got to do whatever you want. Like that one's fucking great.
Unimportant Bug. Please focus. Need your help.
Carl Stone Cold Locks of the Century of the Week, yeah. What was your reaction to a regular show episode 1? I was like, okay, this is pretty good. Like, this is fun. I like this. Zombies episode's the best one? Yeah. What happened to my freaking car? Which mobile episode actually sponsored? I think it was. I think it was actually sponsored. Because, you know, obviously if they're going to use a real brand cell phone, they have to talk about it. But they probably just made it clear to them. It's like, listen, we're going to fuck around. We're having fun. This is a shitpost. Take us to the moon. Take us to the moon. Whoa, won't you take us to the moon? I just got bored and donated the last 400. Oh, my God. You're a fucking animal. Let me make sure of that real quick. Yep, he's not lying, yeah. Hey, Adam. That's right. We're now past the 30K mark. You get the extra cover. So if you bought the box tier, you're getting like 3 different versions of the comic. What's your workout routine looking like these days? I'm thinking of going to the local fitness center and using their pool during winter. I want to get back into swimming. He said the thing. We found the whale. Yeah, Big Buddha carrying chat. I guess he's gonna be yeah. Oh yeah. I guess he's gonna be enjoying multiples upon multiples of comic copies. Mini Shake was great. Come here, Dramag Zoom. Why do you disappoint me? Second by second, you waste my time. Yujiro Hama and Night City, how would he fare? Probably be OP as fucking annoying. Yeah, Mad Lad. Dude is a Mad Lad. I'd recommend Planks. Damn, lol, I want to play Last of Us 2. I have a Lake 500 feet from my home. I will start using it for summer. Yee. Can you give me an extra copy? Back to how the ducks kept appearing in regular shows was some fucking foreshadowing. All I finally found is Arab Oil Prince. He has so many comics to look forward to. New theory, Adam knew you were in hiding in TV during the heist. I like that one a lot. Like, he just doesn't kill you because it's like, they're not worth it. Because, yeah, Adam Smasher 100% knew who killed him.
Hung up. Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
Sure, DM me on Discord, yee.
Sorry to make you wait.
Personal reason I lost 30 pounds past months. Yeah. Got up around 30K. What happened? Big Buddha decided to just push us over the edge.
Is everything all right?
My town almost got a new swimming center, but the mayor ordered a new basketball center. We already have 3. He was unelected last year.
It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just
Remember the episode where Carl killed a species?
You.
The reason why God hasn't wiped you off the face of the earth is because you amuse him somehow.
focus on me.
I love more oral. More oral is great.
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
You ever Courage Cowardly Dog episode? That's hard.
I had an idea. Be right back.
The cat one is really sad. Love how Adam Smasher actually knows you and Jackie are hiding and just doesn't care, yeah. I think Big Buddha might be a kingpin. Is Aqua Teen worth watching? Oh, hell yeah. And the box tier, you cannot hold me with the confines of cylindrical container.
Perfect thing.
I'll convert to Buddhism again.
You'll like this.
Return the slab. That one's a classic. Best regular show bad guy. That's hard. There's some fucking fun ones. Gary Bobby Ferguson is probably my favorite because Billy Mitchell got so fucking angry that he tried to sue the show. And the judge of the court case said, "You are not a floating head that explodes when you're angry."
I know.
What was the last good Adult Swim show before Smiling Friends? That's hard. Special thanks page. We're gonna have a Buddha John Hancock size thank you. Yeah, right.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Always gotta let that always gotta let that one play out. Yeah, I love this. Military grade cyberware detected cybernetic modifications 96%. Extreme danger and extreme caution advised. Master Return the Slab. Any of the Cats episodes remembers the Courage Pass? Yeah. Episode where Carl trolls himself in an alternate universe. Maybe crackle every time. Take her to the bathroom. Make her watch you flush it down the toilet. Yeah. I fucking love that. It's like you took a minor disagreement over who is to use the fax machine first. You exploded that into physical violence. And for that, I applaud you. Fair twist in Cyberpunk is finding out Yorinobu is the good guy. You gotta wait for her to look at the alarm. Come on. There we go. What happens to those bones? You don't know what happens to those bones. Oh, damn it. I don't think I registered. Fuck. Come on. Come on, you bitch. There we go. That Adult Swim short, Too Many Cooks. It's pretty good. Their horror stuff is a little hit and miss, but it's always fun. I think unedited footage of a bear is better. It's just genuinely creepier. 4% is just as nuts. Remember when Goro made fun of Smasher's vocal fry? Curtains for the sitar lady. Yeah. Would you clap Hanako? I would not say no.
My father's tired.
Rick and Morty had 2 seasons, even those seasons were just good. Yeah, good way to look at it.
No. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause.
Fair bit is the one where Eustace got so pissed trying to get hair, yeah.
Ventilation and cooling. Servers.
Is Ballmasters 9000 any good? I never watched it.
In here need to be controlled.
But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
Remember Kurtz had an episode about domestic violence? Yeah. I hope for the regular show, the new regular show they want to make. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like the show by itself ended pretty good. Dewey's ex Maiko is the hottest chick in the game besides Panam.
Who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever.
Have you seen that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 2003? A little bit. I'm not super into TMNT.
Adult despot, utterly removed from reality, stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world
Shame Rick and Morty was canceled after 2 seasons. You have to have a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. I've seen C-Lab 2020. Did you like it? Oh, hell yeah. C-Lab's classic. That was kind of like when Adult Swim was finding its identity. Favorite moral or episode? That is hard. Probably Camping Trip. Camping Trip's the easiest. That or when Clay has the mental breakdown and just rants in the bar. That's also like a really good fucking scene. When Yuki romance Judy in Cyberpunk, I cannot be descriptive of her sexual preferences.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow.
Episode Bunny was stuffed into a flower pot, just a way to say she was deflowered. Yeah, implied rape in a kid's show.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
No, Yuki would romance me.
Wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left?
Shit, camera's packed with new tech.
Rick and Morty went from cool internet meme show to slop for Reddit nerds impressively fast. It started taking itself seriously. The episode when No Children was fantastic. That one's a really good one, yeah. But basically, Rick and Morty's big problem was to start taking it seriously, so you actually had to think about what the characters were doing and how they treat each other. And at that point, everyone is just an unlikable piece of shit. Like, Rick and Morty is the kind of show where it works best when it's just don't think about it. It's just nonsense. It's fun. It's fun sci-fi nonsense. When you actually have to think about like character dynamics and relationships and the weight of characters' actions, you just get to the point of like, I don't like anybody.
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
I don't like the first season because it was different and fun. Yeah.
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
When Yuki appear and talk to it, she'd be confused on what the joke is. Recommend you watch TMNT 03 band episode like Insane in the Membrane.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec.
Yeah, the moment Rick began to care, the show was ruined. Yeah.
You'll like this.
She on the spectrum. She just doesn't think of things like that. Also, where's this gun? Oh, there it is. Should be in there.
Manual details a special temp controlled container.
Yeah, there it is.
Relic needs to be kept real cool.
It went edgy cartoon Doctor Who. Yeah. Can't get into Rick and Morty's too nihilistic. Yeah, stay. When he actually had to think about things going on, it wasn't just goofy nonsense. Yeah, that's season 2 of one of the best shows ever. Oh, not yet. Not yet. There we go. I want the Liberty.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good
Not the Veilguards any hope for Mass Effect 5? BioWare's gonna die. I said for a while BioWare was gonna die. Everyone's Goon Tier do their thing. So, the Goons for the last tier will show up in the last fight, which is around the 60-odd page mark. So that'll be still a few ways away. When it comes time for Goon Tier, we're going to email all the people who signed up for Goon Tier and be like, hey, get your pictures in now so you can show up. We already had some people who sent in pics, and those have been, stashed in our little collection of Goon pics. So they're going to be ready, but yeah, people who have not sent them in yet, which it's only like 5. There's only like 5 of the Goons, because the other 2 guys involved in that scene are like story characters. So we're not too worried about missing out on them. It's just a quick like, hey, remember to get your picks in. They're checking the items list. We've sold over 450 comic books across all backer tiers. Hell yeah. When's thinking downfall of BioWare was not my 2024 bingo card. Yuki sounds like the type of chick to be excited over those floor fountains or glass elevators, like way too excited. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Speak with your father.
Kill me super funny like. I've seen the Metalocalypse episode where the band find out about the origins of heavy metal and how some of it comes from blues music. Yeah, that one's great. Like every blues song has something to do with trains.
Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
All the goons have Brooklyn accents, even if it takes place in Japan.
Who's got the case here? Guaranteed.
Rick and Morty season 1 was not nihilistic. The point of the season was Rick was miserable and lived a sad fake life. Yeah, basically. Nope. It's called the Goon Docs folder. I'm gonna stream Last of Us 2. That's if we hit 50K, though. Eventually, we may bring that tier back for something and kind of, I don't know. We'll figure out a way to do that. It'd be too fun not to. DPR goes the Bioware route. I'll lose faith in AAA. Yeah. Every company will eventually become AAA and then become slop. Apparently, Steam added a built-in capture card feature. Oh, cool.
Get everything you need?
What do you do? They refuse to send a photo. Well, then I don't know what they would want us to do then.
We got it. Later.
I guess they can like give us a description because Maneo does pretty well working off description, but it's one of those of like, I mean, you bought a tier with the assumption you're gonna put your face on it, so I don't know. Reach 50K, you have to make a movie. Last fun game that BioWare released was ME3. Look up the solo scenes of Veilguard. He only got an hour cutscenes for all that build up in Inquisition. Doesn't play the game for the 5th anniversary and talk about its anti-impact. Why do you think I can't read? I know I can't read. I can't do Meatwad at all. Here's the thing. People can still get Cyberpod 50K for Last of Us 2. Got all the way till we ship the book by a copy. Tonight's cut off for the big tiers. That is true. That is true. Technically, we're still ongoing. It's just the fact of this was the end of the big tiers. Now it's all comics. So if you want your comics and to get us to 50K, you know.
We needed that recording, Judy.
Surprised BioWare survived Anthem. I think MEA was like BioWare Montreal or something. They did get shut down. Yeah. Think about Rick's sad life, so it turned the show gay. It was just a fun adventure of the week thing. Yeah.
Finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax.
And Rick was a character with and Rick's character was ruined with season 3 episode 1. And that are but man, that are $5. But Lolly, Rick's wife died. That's why he's a meanie.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Dude was right about early Rick and Morty made clear is nothing matters attitude is a bad thing, but newer seasons he's right. Yeah. The conversation he has with Beth is still one of the most annoying up your own ass fucking conversations in animated series. Like Yuki sees me wearing an idol tee and tries to talk to me and have Rachel kill me before I start gushing about idol culture.
Well,
plans for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna eat with family.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk.
Playing Tomb Raider from 1996. Platforming's a little too tight. The combat's not fun when enemies rush you, and it's so easy to get lost. Welcome to classic gaming. Considering Biden's falling apart mentally, how long do you think he has left? He had just enough to fuck over Kamala.
Doesn't expect this kind of move from
Are loot scenes visible? You guys skipping them?
He's got no
For what? In
Trust
this?
me. He's too busy
I mean,
with Netwatch to give me that kind
it's
of
a video
attention.
game.
Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind,
What's best Thanksgiving food to you? That's hard.
he won't react in time.
Well-cooked turkey is goddamn amazing.
You're not worried?
So I think Pickle Rick is joke is funny. Family therapy shit is cringe. Yeah. I play World's Smallest Violin for Rick. I mean, Visceral got shut down over Battlefield Hardline, a game that's still sold all right, just not to level 4. Yeah. Yeah, this. Well, we're probably not gonna get to any loot scenes.
Or a little bedroom plaything, like me.
It was Call of Duty's in the 90s. Think they might do a collaboration with Stargate? That'd be funny.
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip.
3D printed statues win.
Pecky.
Maybe you can't do Meatwad. Check the Discord.
Perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
When's stream ending? Not too far away.
Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking?
Honestly, if EA keeps Bioware after ME4 inevitably fails, I don't know what they'll do to them since Bioware has said flop since DAI. Ham or turkey?
V.
Ah, god damn it.
Zero reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really.
If I had to pick gun to my head, I think I'll lean more on ham. Like a nice fatty ham is incredible.
What now?
V.
Super Bowl predictions, somebody will lose. I also can't stand Beth. She eventually found out that Rick and Morty are from different universes and her kid's actually dead and didn't bat an eye. Yeah, right?
No Dex.
Why not both? You know, yeah, good point.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Yeah, let me a good honey glazed ham. It is super good. New contact in place in the early 90s, kind of interesting time period. I think all the Activision games suck now. That implies, like,
That's the one
what, do you, like, go fight in Somalia or something?
actually follows. But if we're smart, doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep, and without a rep, you're nobody.
Key hole in Tomb Raider that blends in perfectly. The golden walls, basic visual design is too hard for the devs.
Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight?
I was expecting Semi-Char in life to play in the new 90s COD.
If I agree,
That's on Fruitcake?
they'll be
It's
home
not bad.
early, for sure.
I know.
Wait, the stream isn't 10 hours yet.
Whatever you decide.
Yeah, Persian Golf. Oh, okay, so the actual, like, Golf War.
I can offer 50%.
Best thing to come out of Rick and Morty was High on Life.
Hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex
Mine's homemade mac and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese is fucking incredible.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town.
And one of those last, Rachel Doc is hoping to get Yuki too, but last cleaned out. Already had book and t-shirt. Cheers. Good shit, good shit. Cruelty Squads of Rick and Morty was good.
Need me, call.
Butterball sells turkey breast that's pretty good. Big enough to feed 5 and small enough to cook in a micro oven. I love my worm ham.
I need a few words.
How things looking, Miss V?
They could do a map inspired by the humanitarian crisis in Somalia during 91. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. Like fighting through Mogadishu. Favorite wing sauce flavor? If a place cannot get basic buffalo right, it's worthless. If you want to get crazy with it, lemon pepper's pretty great. Some kind of Asian hot sauce is usually pretty great too. Yeah, nobody likes High on Life. Alrighty. We got a lot done. We got a lot done tonight. I'm gonna make a Boston butt, 5 different types of cheese for mac and cheese and deep fried turkey. Oh, hell yeah. Someone gave you a chicken wing with no sauce, how would you react? I wouldn't be against it. Naked wings serve their purpose, and here I'm gonna swap over real quick. Because we're gonna start wrapping it up slowly but surely. And we may continue our little Yuki build and let it actually build up and see how far we can get with it. Mango habanero is the best. You're not wrong. It is pretty good. Basic bitch honey barbecue all the way. Honey barbecue, if done right, is really, really good. Hot wings, in my opinion, don't really need a dip. Yeah, fun as usual. Yeah. People was just not having fun in High Life. Yeah, it's very annoying. Is the game literally made to be annoying? I feel like I got duped by Cold War. Don't think it was used to the thing to the full potential in the A's mission. Blob Storage is way better. Honey mustard are a must. I like Louisiana rub. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. But yeah, okay. Is Tom McQueen good or just a gimmick? I don't think I've ever had it. Let me check Streamlabs real quick. Yeah, Sweet Baby Way's honey barbecue. That is damn good. Rancher blue cheese. I usually lean on blue cheese. But if I ever get like a buffalo chicken sandwich or something, they almost always add ranch, and I never hate it. I never hate when they add ranch. Zodiac for which 2077 update do you think was the best one? What do you think is the worst thing they have changed since the game came out? The one they put out right before Phantom Liberty was the overhaul of the game. And here, let me end the poll real quick. That's been going on for a while. But that was the overhaul of the game that added so much stuff. Add Cyber Psychosis, changed the way cybernetics worked, a whole bunch of shit. That was a massive quality of life patch and also fixed a whole bunch of bugs. So that one's the best. In regards to what's the worst part of it, character customization is still very light. You have to really mod the game to get like a really out there crazy V. And also the life paths are just not as fleshed out as they really should be. You get why, though, with all the development hell the game was in, but still. Congrats on the comic, Lalo-kun. Your vids and streams made this a fun year. Yeah. I wish countdown by the minute. Yeah. Buffalo chicken with cream cheese is Kino. We had a place that imported our sauce from the States. It was great. Top tier shit. That does sound really good. How many times you guys stream? We only did Wednesday because of a special occasion, which is the end of this period of the comic campaign. And we managed to get over 30K. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. That means we can actually get the next comic cover tier started. And that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a shitload of fun. Which we got Rocker Boy and Max Tech as free LC. Yeah, agreed. That would be really dope. But yeah, so we have unlocked the next tier, which is the bonus cover. The bonus cover. And we'll be batting around a few different ideas for that and get something off the ground there. We may be able to Yeah, we may be able to have some fun with that. I need to end a chapter arc with Yuki begging Rachel to do the thing, and Rachel begrudgingly agrees, and Haruka to Yuki riding Rachel's wheelchair down the steepest hill in town together. Been nice if Corpo had legit bonuses. Yeah. Light paths only give you a few dialogue options. Real men pick Nomad, though, since it gives you more stuff with Pan Am. Man, still better than Veilguard. That is damn true. Can't wait for you to blow it all and not give us a comic. I've been spending too much money on the comic. I'm too excited. I just want to show everything. I'm the exact opposite of like Vito or EVS where they want to keep it under wraps. Like I'm just like, no, see this though. It's really cool though. Going to the gym now, listening to Berserkers doing leg presses. Hell yeah. How much do you think you were going to get for the comic? I honestly had no idea. I thought we would get the goal, but I didn't know how far it would go. Like, people fucking blowing us away with this shit. It's really good. We have done fantastic with this. And closing time, you have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah, thanks for making this possible, guys. We promise we're not spending this on crack. Yeah, we are not spending it on crack. We are spending it on pages. I have been bugging the shit out of people going like, hey, guys, we're this far ahead. It's like, yeah. Well, he's like, I have more money to support my vape addiction. Be topical and have the ending make Yuki go, this is manga country wheels, then push Rachel downstairs. Since Trump won, can we react to Quentin reviews again? I would hunt you down if you ran. He shows art by next March. Oh, yeah, well, I've been showing art left and right. I've been showing like panels and bits like that I'm like, oh, this is really cool. So I'm not sure what you mean by art. Like, what art do you want to see? How many pages so far? Manito is working on getting us to page 30, which is little under halfway through the 72 we have scripted out. That's spending on crack, spending on vapes. That Nightcrawler juice ain't cheap. Gonna get a surprise extension. Does Lolly have one more trick up his sleeve? I think we're pretty much tapped out for the extensions. No, at this point we're going to in demand. What led you to make a comic? It was just one of those ideas that like stuck in my brain for a long time. Like I would just constantly think about it. Like I said, I would like change music I was listening to fit scenes I was thinking of in my head. You show the panel from the new page, it goes super hard. I think I know which one you're talking about. Let me get it pulled up real quick. Should be... Now I gotta find where I buried it. My downloads folder is a mess. I really need to iron it out. Vapor, you wait for this comic. I'm towing show this trailer. But yeah. Yeah, let me just re-download real quick. I will once again contribute to my downloads folder getting worse and worse. There we go. Can you show us the cover? Which one? We have two. Yeah, this is the one he was talking about. And just like that, I got a giant poster too. So book, shirt, poster, and docky. The gang's all here in a couple months. Can't wait. Fuck yeah. Show both? Okay. What would happen if Thad ran to Yuki? I have a feeling the city might burn down by the end. Here we go. I think I showed this yesterday. I am pretty sure I did. So those who were at the stream yesterday might recognize this, but here. Yeah. This is one of the panels. This is from one of the fight scenes. Yuki got shot in the head multiple times, and as you can see, the bullets are just, like, sticking in her face. I love it. I love it. Trump winning stream is up there in the best streams of all time. Watching you two realize Trump won. The next day was glorious. Yeah. Frostburn? What's that in reference to? I'm confused. Yeah. Doing a Joker face. Yeah, this is the panel that goes really hard. Yuki plays with Glitchy and accidentally finds his violent vibration button. Rachel, I think Glitchy's gonna explode. And then Rachel just freaks out. Well, Lineworks topped here. Yeah, stay, Manito's a really good fucking artist. He's really good. Where's Streamlabs link? It's still pinned. You can still use it. Good God, those slugs are thumb size. Yeah. Glad the comic drops on my birth month. Yee. Well, as stated, I'm vague on the exact month because we don't know. All we will be for sure is summer 2025. It's going to be a summer comic, which I feel fits. Bullets are like vitamins to Yuki. Yuki doesn't know what sex is. All right, that's the comment. That's the panel that goes really fucking hard. Bring the artist on one of these streams in the future? Yeah, it's just about coordinating. He's in Italy, so we have to figure out time shit for when he'd be awake and when we'd be awake. You know, it's just one of those things. I would love to bring him on and talk about it. It's supposed to be 13mm rounds. Oh god, she's facing down Alucard. Yeah, there you go. That's the panel that goes really hard. Next one, I know people said they wanted to see the cover, so let me pull up the cover real quick. That is somewhere down here. Once again, my downloads folder is all over the fucking place. Definitely above that. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Yeah, above that, above that. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Now I'm starting to see CYBER0P stuff, yeah. That's the uncolored. I want to show off one of the colored ones of that, though. Because the colored ones look really cool. Because, yeah, I'll show off. Okay, here it is, here it is. This is the first cover. Let me meet Wad voice recording in Discord. Check it out, Mang. Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to meet Wad. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is the first cover. If it looks a little compressed, it's because that was just pulled from one of the downloads on my PC. Oh, there are obviously high-quality ones, and they're very, very nice. They're very good. They're very good. And I know you guys said you wanted to see the second one as well. Oh, there it is, right there. So let me pull up the second one. Oop. Here we go. Oh, shit, that's huge. Yeah. There we go. Just shrink it down a little bit. Okay. Do some organization on this end because this is the one that Manito drew. He drew the cover here. I think it looks really cool. I think it looks dope. Good God, delete some of the dick pics if you scroll down for that long. Yeah, it looks really cool. And this is the second one. The second one was done by Kanan White. Very, very, very talented comic guy. Very fucking talented comic guy. Fucking incredible cover. What about meth? You gonna spend it on meth? Why would I spend it on meth? I can buy more comic shit. How do Yuki and Rachel handle programming the clock on a VCR? Listen, okay, they're not miracle workers. Yuki comes home covered in viscera and sees Rachel watching hentai. Ew, gross. Yeah, Kane's man. Yeah, he fucking cooked on the cover. Yeah, super slick. Yeah, it's fucking great. Yeah, Kane's awesome. Yeah, dude is incredibly talented. If anyone's ever read Uber, he's one of the artists on that. I'm gonna change your cover credit to Joseph Conrad. First of all, good stream. Second, what do you think of the first Fast and Furious movies? Do you think they got too ridiculous? Do you think it's whatever? I don't question anything in those movies. It's just loud noise and people, I don't know, loud noise and rap music and explosions. Careful, I don't need to see your private commissions of Lady D. One action figures, his characters look sick. Yeah. So I can cover so much detail. Yeah, Kanan White's great. When will the Lightbringer review the comic? Alrighty. So within 15 minutes of the thing closing out. Yeah, both covers are fire. They're both great. They're both great. Both that appear in the comic. So I saw it hit 30K. What's the plan now, Mr. Lolly? Last day we unlocked the tier for the new cover. We can get an extra cover. I think it'll look dope. I think it'll look really dope. Oh, it says 1 hour. Yeah, but it's gonna be within 15 minutes. Okay, 24-hour CYBER0P review. So what would Johnny Small's fate be in Korean prison? Probably ass fucked to death. Oh, damn it, my vape ran out of battery. Knows the man in the top right corner of the B cover, so it looks like Lex Luthor, and he's Tim's love child. That is the main bad guy. That is Silas Hill. He is very evil. Yeah, there we go. Who's going to draw the extra cover? That's a good question. We're going to start scouting around for people and figuring out who's available and who's ready. Because I like having a variety. I like having a variety of people. Manito drew one. Kanan White drew another. We have the one drawn by the Marvel chick, Alti. But that's more of like a little fun holiday one. I didn't really intend for that to be a cover. We have a lot of different people that we're batting around with, and it's great. Shatman desperate for work. Yeah, we're not gonna do Shatman. I'm gonna get a show to review CYBERP0P. Let the Lightbringer himself reviewed your comic and have show to hunt him down. I'll get a doc at a later date. All I need is a photo of Yuki and Rachel. The perspective of the first one. Yeah, it's great. Like I said, it's dope. Like, well, one thing that I think has really helped us is the fact that everybody involved has loved every step of the process. Like, everyone's having so much fun with this. Looks like looks like he has good financial sense. You sure he's a villain? He's a bad guy. I'm not going to reveal all of his shenanigans. Just know that he is a very, very evil bad guy. There should be a variant where you draw or attempt to draw the cover. Nah, that would make Chris Chan look like Picasso. What about David Finch? His style would suit the series. I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything he drew. Should I be like Shadversity? I mean, he has advanced AI tool. Gotta get Chris Chan to do a cover for it. Oh God, no. We don't need the Chris curse. Like the cut of his jib, so he's right. Yeah. All right. How about the Lightbringer himself doing a cover? Can he even draw? Yes, please do a cover. Oh, God. I was writing about controlling synthetics. I'd start running. I spent 10 bro daughter draw the cover. That would be very cute. Go to Wonderbread guy for artist list. Like, actually evil or not, he's misunderstood. No, he's fucking evil. I'm not going to spoil a lot about him. Just know that he is a complete fucking sociopath. Finally looking back on when he first announced this, all of chat creamed themselves and revealed Rachel. Yeah, like, that's another thing. People fucking fell in love with the cripple. When I actually showed off her design, everyone's like, oh my God, she's amazing. Go to Control Art Elite guy. You mean Tim Buckley? Yeah. Yuki Rose Chew and Rachel Chew zap into the extreme. Then content creator tried a purification ritual on Sanchi Medallion. It's free real estate. Chris Boers, Irate Gamer did. I don't know if it worked. Cover drawing stream win. I really relate to Rachel. Yee. We love our girl failures. Gonna continue watching the gym VOD for election night after this. Hell yeah. Go to Teddy Bear Loser guy. Like I said, I'll figure out who would be a good fit. Rich Quits dropped instant gooning. So all your funds get David Finch to do your cover. I'm gonna look up who David Finch is. I'm now genuinely curious who that is. Oh, he's done a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, New Avengers, Moon Knight, Ultimatum. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And, of course, the fucking Firefox wants to crash on me. God damn it. Yeah, I'm starting to think Firefox has some memory leak issues. There we go. So Box Tier gets 3 books. Apparently so, yeah. Yuki sleep with a teddy bear or Barbie doll? Teddy bear I think is cuter. Close the fucking tabs. Comments gonna be signed. Yeah, we were kind of thinking about that. I was like, yeah, maybe yeah, a little signature thing. That'd be fun because this is meant to be like the ground floor dudes. You know, the ground floor dudes get access to like the premium stuff. Yeah, it's definitely Firefox because it's using 75% of my memory. Jesus Christ. So, yeah. Have Robert Liefeld draw a cover. Also, what was the caffeine thing you were talking about on Discord before? So, when I went on vacation, I went to the cafe at the resort, and I was like, hey, I want like a chai latte. Because I like chai. I like chai stuff. Because I was trying to wake up, and then I guess a lady heard me say that. I was like, yeah, chai latte. I just need to wake up. And she was like, oh, yeah, no, chai doesn't actually contain caffeine. I'm like, wait a minute, it doesn't? And I was thinking about that for like several days. Like, does it really not? And I just never got the idea to Google it until literally today, where I Googled it out of the blue, and it's like, does it actually have caffeine? Yes, it does. It has less caffeine than coffee, but it still contains caffeine. So I'm sitting there like, that fucking bitch gaslit me. That fucking bitch gaslit me. Yuki had a bed once, but the mountain of plushies might have consumed it long ago. Vosh moment avoided. It's a Gundam. For Tangovid is what I'll be checking out after this. They start around the same time. Too many options tonight. Just had some chai. Definitely requires honey. Yeah. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, David Finch has done a lot of Batman stuff, some Superman, a little bit of Wonder Woman. Oh, he did The Darkness. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, New Avengers, Amazing Spider-Man, Savage Avengers. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Dark Knight Death Metal. Okay. Do you imagine somehow getting Yoji Shinkawa, Kojima's best friend, the Metal Gear Solid artist, my favorite artist ever? Dude, I would die. I would fucking die. Dude, I lost my Discord. Yeah. What's Yuki's preferred animal for plushies? Probably rabbit. I think rabbit would fit her the most. Yeah. I think Boogie 2988 is one of many TDS suffers throwing a tantrum. That's the last Docky gone. Hell yeah. Gene Lewin Yang is a comic artist I like. Yee. You know, I wouldn't be against like maybe talking to like the Common America guy if he'd be willing to. I don't know if he does commissions. It's like, fuck it, yeah. Do a little cross promotion work. I think it'd be cool. Bunny's got it. Will be based. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. You know, especially since he also delves into anime style stuff as well. Marco is bitching about how he can't write superhero stories because we live in a world that re-elected Trump. Alrighty, let me... Alright, we don't got much longer left. And yeah, we're at 30,323. Hell yeah. We still got 2 of the big boxes left. Anyone wants to grab those, but at this point, yeah, I'm pretty much convinced now. Everyone's pretty much gotten what they want. I'm definitely not against that. Trump sponsored comic, that'd be hype. That'd be fucking insane. Common America CYBER0P crossover would be cool. See Common making chibis, yeah. Imagine get Masami Obari to do an animated short for CYBER0P, dude. I'd fucking die. Okay, got all in one box. Wanted to see if I could get it last minute. I expect that alt cover on my desk for the world ends. Check out Lee Bermejo art. Oh, okay. Why are you counting? 30K, good shit. Really like Common America's art. It's very good art. Guy's a really good artist. Can't finish CYBER0P due to the rise of fascism. Comic will drop the next day. You estimate mentally ill people have hyperfixation on politics, yeah, right? Yeah, we're winding down now. We're winding down. What is from 10 to 1? Fuck. What? Are you like counting to yourself? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Alright, let me hide these real quick. Yeah. And yeah, I know a guy was asking like post art, so I guess I'll post one of the panels I was showing earlier again. Actually, do I still have... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah. Do I still have the... Ah, damn it. I think I changed the first-person view mode. Damn it. I like that panel a lot. That one's really fun. It's somewhere down here. This one's really cool. Yeah. He asked me to draw and make good stick figures. Sorry, guys. Frostburn's been canceled because fascists taken over. Yeah, this is from one of the fight scenes, as stated. I like it a lot. I think it's dope. I think it's fucking cool. Woo, more Muppet Rachel and Ukes. Yeah. Good shit, can't wait for it to come out. Hell yeah. Do you think's main character countdown numbers? That looks sick. It is really sick. I love it. I love it so much. Like I said, like I'm the exact opposite problem of guys who are like, oh yeah, no, don't worry, totally in the works, and I don't want to show anything. I showed too much. I'm like, no, but it's really cool though. Where's the one where she has like the guts face? Because it's literally meant to be like the guts face. I think it's further up here. Yeah, it is further up here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it should be. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. I think I might delete it. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-download it. I want to document. I just bought a small auto shotgun that is foldable. My guys to wrangle all over this comic with the pounds, making me really excited. Agreed. Has this core purse lost my access? No, as far as I'm aware, no. It could be a thing where auto sensors go nuts because of election. That is a legitimate possibility. Alright, should be... Yeah, it should be right before this. Yeah, here it is, here it is. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Already got all I wanted when I first backed the project. Yeah. But yeah, this face is like quite literally because I told Manito try to sneak in a Berserk reference somewhere in this fight. And he straight up said this face is just based off Guts whenever he does his like evil sneer. About the box here, and I'm really happy. I lost no access. Can you help? Well, just email me, I guess. Remember, take 3 years to release this and provide minimal updates. Maybe they'll forget. Love when ours goes all out in Psycho phases. I love it so much. I love it. Hell yes, Psycho Yuki, yeah. How's the family, by the way? Pretty good, pretty good. I say the election has everyone in good spirits. They're happy about it. I missed the gooning tier. I can't goon. That's Yuki's doom phase, yeah. Nice teeth, yeah. I like the canines, you know, kind of the sharp canines. Yeah, I love it. Straight looks like Guts' daughter. Yeah, I love it. Straight looked out on ours, dude. People were asking me, it's like, oh, how'd you find him? How'd you find Manito? If you go to the subreddit, it's r/comic book collabs. It is full of like scary talented dudes who just can't find any work. You know, they're having trouble getting into places. They're having trouble with projects. They're ready and willing to work with people. You just need to work with them. Or nuts from Berserk face, yeah. Did the chatter get the X or Arms FS? Neat gun. Ooh. Oh, Yuki grow little tusks. So when you get the arc of EVS and Vito shitting on you for actually delivering a product on time, I don't know. That sounds stupid and crazy, but I don't care. I feel like a not insubstantial weight's been lifted from me. Yeah. Just realized I spent the last 466 total on all so far. Someone help me stop the madness. Have you thought about having your brother on live stream, or will you just call you a faggot again? I don't know. He's kind of antisocial. He doesn't really like talking with people. Well, damn, maybe hire someone from there for the third cover, make it ours day. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Any more Cyber stream plans? Yeah, it could be fun, yeah. Especially as, once again, as we get further along in the comic. That'd be fun. Like, every time we do a big update, play a little bit more Cyberpunk with the Yuki build. AVS and other CG people largely left us alone. Let's keep it that way. Kind of how I feel. I don't want to focus on, like, drama shit. I want to make this. This is really cool. This is fun. Streaming is the opposite of being social. And depends on how you see it. Almost like if you get out there, business opportunities present themselves. It's actually really funny because I'm watching the documentary about Confiscate and EVS and all the nonsense attached to it. Mike, you know more one? That's a good one. How carries Yuki with her gun vary, or is it a Hellboy thing where it's like if it hit you, you're fucked? If it hit you, you're fucked. I can show... You saw the one where she blew a guy's head off with it. Let me show another one. It is a rule of cool gun. It is a big gun. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, here. This is a decent one. Yeah. As you can see, like, just blows a hole in the dude's back. Yeah, tell Italian bro and Manito he's doing God's work and we're proud of him. Yeah. When do we take over indie comic industry being acting like a mafia guy? Hell yeah. Yeah, and this is like one of the more tame kills. Because all it is just the guy got shot. You could even make reference to it. Where it's like, oh, wow, he got lucky. You know, something like that. Everyone else, they die horrifically. See you, good night. Yeah. We're about to wrap it up. Yeah, tore a hole right through him. Yeah. And, of course, I love... Yeah. Yeah, should be... Should be right about here. This is still probably my favorite. This is still my all-time favorite panel he's done so far. It was kind of one of those, I was a little bit worried. It's like, it is very specific. It is very intensive. It's like, I don't know, it's so much more specific than anything else where he can get away with some shortcuts. No, he knocked this one out of the fucking park. Yeah, I love the Yuki health bar. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Such a dope panel. Dude, I fucking love it. I love the little XP marker. I love the little mini map. It's really good. I love it. I love the little score counter. Great mix of cute, funny, and creepy. Yeah. Baseball size hole. Yeah. That's just awesome. Yeah. I love the little. Yeah, I love the little. You see at the top left. It's like a little meter, almost like kind of a berserk meter or like a rage meter. It's really fucking cool. Oh, Yuki smiles so cute. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Yeah, the smiling face in the HUD. Yeah, it's great. Yep, and there we go. We have now officially run out the clock. We have officially run out the clock. So the time for the big tiers is done. Yeah, Yuki's face makes the whole panel. Yeah. Yeah, Rachel in fear, yeah. For Rachel sitting there having the worst day. Hardcore scene? You can see it's almost like a hardcore Henry. I just went with like general video game reference in general. Yuki, see objectives in yellow paint. He's got RPG bullshit in my comic. Yeah, I just realized Rachel's right there. Yeah, she's in the room. She's in the scene. She's watching this go down. I was about to buy everything. You can still buy the comic, but you can't get the box or the dockies. Those are finally done. Hardcore Henry mentioned Based. Very good movie. It's about to dono 22,000. Fuck. Does she hear Zelda beat music when her health's low? Yuki, remember the basics of CQC? Yeah, they drop common loot. Yeah. But there we go. Yeah. Cover the Banana Splits theme from Kick-Ass starts playing. Yeah. So there we go. There we go. We had a really fun night. We had a really fun night. You could get recommendation for 299 gun upgrades. Yeah, just updated it. No more boxes, but we sold 38 of them plus a bunch of dockies. Eee, we gotta get everything together. Yeah, you could do a Dirty Harry reference. That'd be fun. Or switching to your hand knife is faster than reloading. Rip Rachel. I'm about to donate 200,000. Damn, I guess you don't want my money. But yeah, we had a hell of a time tonight. I think this was very successful. People had a ton of fun with this, and I'm very excited about this. I can't shut up about this. This is too much fun. If I could just talk about this all damn day, I could. It's about to send a small loan of $1 million. Rachel's like, what the fuck just happened? So, as you can see, we are still ongoing. We're still doing very, very well. As stated, once this next batch of pages is done, we'll be... let me do my math here. Because it should be 31 and 36. Yeah. So yeah, after the next batch of pages, the one that's going to come right after this batch is finished, we will officially be at the 50% mark. So yeah, we'll be halfway done with it. I think that'll be pretty fucking good. Of course, when I mean halfway done with it, I mean like art-wise. We still need to do lettering, still need to do this, still need to do that. You know, it'll be what it is. But really good shit. Really good shit. How the rage, anger shit becomes. I can buy the comic at a bookstore. That'd be fun, yeah. I've actually kind of floated the idea around in my head of like when we actually have like copies finished, call up some local comic shop and see if they want to carry inventory for it. It'd be a long shot, but fuck it, why not try it? The difference between our Yuki is that hype has some hype rock track playing with my Yuki has some graceful rap music. Yee. I should Trucker Bros here not donating. Will be color? No, we're not gonna do color. We want it to be black and white. It's meant to be like an old school manga, so it's supposed to be black and white. Also, it saves money, saves time. It gets it in your hands faster. And like I said, I like the black and white. I think black and white works. Yeah, guys are also awesome for supporting. Yeah. I think this has potential to be very, very successful. Very good. Sand comic is nowhere like every YouTuber. But yeah, so it's 3 a.m. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it here. Let me squish this down again. It ends like it began with the first person Yuki panel. Hopefully Barnes & Noble's let you sell your comic. Yeah, work for Yonan Vasquez. Yeah, that is true. Fans like to do color versions. I'm not against that. If people want to do like fan colorized versions, that'd be cool as hell. Eventually, if we do reach a high enough point with it, we'll do a colored. We'll do a colored, but it'll be like a special occasion event. It won't just be because we felt like it. It'll be a different thing, But yeah, so I'm going to call it here. Thank everybody who showed up. See you guys.
My name is Afro. What's up, y'all? I am a literal, lyrical little nigga with an ear full of pyramid share, interfered, clear middlemen, flowing active, coping out with the coke bag, hold back, flow chance, shows growing in advance, knowing the fast, blowing the past, hoping the coping and knowing the dance, flowing and roaming and leaving us over the dope of the beat, the slow of the stand. Tokyo monster. Godzilla rockin', knockin', illa stomping on the killer, marker, fawn the somber, cocky villain with Islamic scriptures, twist the picture, ripping, swiveling in it, slither in the image, killing all the minutes, sipping with your mama in the office, kicking on the liver, cinnamon bitches, dropping titty zombies over the city, posting ovaries in them, stirring the soup. First, earning the loot, earn worse words, you're a doofus. Sold out. Roll full, roll town, lower pound, sure mount, white, cheesy people like you, full house, Mike, seeding evil, even bleeding, sheeple rolling down, even Stevens dreaming of meeting the master, that's KRS. Rap attack, lead the rest, half-ass, beat a bet, matter of fact, I'm laughing and I'm stacking all the NLS. So groovy now, Afro's flow, fuck your head up. Let's begin it like this, the definition of a rap flow, I'ma reinvent it like this. Feeling so groovy now, Afro's flow, fuck your head up. Let's begin it like this, the definition of a rap flow, I'ma reinvent it like this. Medicine, eminent, feminine, sentimental with edges of leather metal, settled and envision, listen to Ed, a minimal, letting I'm ripping a little bit, sitting in a feeling, I'm feeling a little bit envy, intimate, ending, rhythm, a heavy rhythm, ascending, rhythm, and training, lazy, raising, amazing aces, the Asian faces, stay in lane in the rapist, caving, laden, and safe havens, master is the hazardous, half magical, black kid stabbed in catapult, rap, fashionable, I'm half of animal slash cannibalistic, aneurysm trapped in the mandible, grabbing wisdom in a land of old. MC, Rakim taught me to grab the microphone and slap the mighty hoes, or try to pry you from my snotty nose. I am on the word of savior, robbing all the virgin players, calling urban betrayers to swerving layers. I'm in the urge for learning of the mega, serving a murderous rage, a Sherman and burning it with affirmative data, earning the wit, burning the matches. 16-year-old kid murdering burdens, asserting the damage. Motherfucker, you don't understand. Kick you in the head like all Ray did the Macklemore legend never die. Stop phasing out, avoid that annoy. So groovy now, Afro's flow, fuck your head up. Hey, let's begin it like this, the definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Feeling so groovy now, Afro's flow, fuck your head up. Let's begin it like this, the definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Nigga, follow me, get them niggas, and know what around us. Suck the seconds, put them in gas and the man, and making you run it, the best if you run in the track. Oh, that's something that I had from the brain. It's half of the tame, chap of fab, get them tatted the same as half of the dame, tackle your frame in the fat of the same, in the top of a vein like a phantom. I be walking through walls, talking a lot. Yeah, you niggas coughing a lot. Who wanna look at you niggas in the open, I'm leaving your body in the parking lot. Peace.